Welcome to the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships. I'm Ashwin Berry, and this is the 29th of this event. This is the 29th version happening right here in Windhoek at the Independence Stadium, where we have athletes from all over the country here to compete to be the best. And you know what they say, to be the best, you have to beat the best. I've been talking to the team managers. Everyone seems excited. Everybody seems to feel like their region is going to bring the absolute best. And I was talking to the athletes. It's a mixture of anxiety and a little bit of fear, but mostly it's excitement, and NTV will be here to show you the events and everything in between. This is NTV, and we are at the NSSU athletics meeting. And joining me right now is the national coordinator, Mr. Solly Dekker. Solly, how do you feel?
No, I feel very much honored, and this is a day that all of us is waiting for the past 3 years.
You know, Solly, I was looking at some of the speed times. A lot of people are inching towards those records. Do you think they'll be able to keep it up today?
Now, definitely, because there are some guys that are coming from the south, there are some coming from Zambezi, and there are some coming from the north. And they really going to set a few new records this weekend.
Ooh, that's what I love to hear. Now, speaking of records, there's been a large beacon on Namibian athletics thanks to Christine Boma and Beatrice Masilingi. Are we going to be discovering some fresh talent today?
No, definitely. That's why we started last year when we took our first team to Serbia, and we took under 15s there. So we are looking at Nasib. He was the Junior Sportsman of the Year last year. So he's impressive in the 100, 200, and 400.
All right, he's impressive, and that's the national coordinator. Any words to any young Namibian athlete that's hoping to take this on as a career?
Yeah, no, definitely. Nothing comes easy without hard work. So if you want to persevere your dreams, chase them, and you will reach them.
Chase them and you will reach them. I was just talking to Solly Dekker, who is the national coordinator for the NSSU athletics meeting happening on April the 22nd and on the 23rd. We're expecting some records. We might find a new Christine and a new Beatrice, but good thing is Solly is checking it all out and making sure that this body of work keeps moving towards making sure that Namibians have the best athletics possible. Thank you, Solly.
Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a race.
We just had a fantastic race to open up the national championships of the Namibia School Sport Union. Jansa van Rensburg, she just took the gold in emphatic fashion. This is Ashwin Berry. I'm with Johannes Muyenga. How do you feel? We were talking, you said she's most likely to take it.
Yeah, she was most likely to take it also. If you look at the time that she came within the competition, it was the very first time even close to the national record, which I'm even wondering right now. Did she break the national record? That's the thing.
We will find out soon. We certainly will. But just now we're going to get into the boys under 13 80-meter hurdles. Do you have any takers there? Any people you feel will be, taking us to a new space with regards to records? And, particularly right now, I'm looking at all these events, thinking about the future of Namibian athletics. And it's looking very bright. We had a good start. Who we expected to win one, but what do you expect from the boys?
From the boys right now, as you can see right here, so we can try to look in line 4, which is Mathe from Commerce region as well. So that is one of the potential that we have right there.
All right.
So he came with the first time as well. So let's try to see if you will take it. Will you break the national record as well?
Yes,
even though it's time
11 seconds, 30 split seconds.
Yeah, that's the thing.
All right. Okay. Anyone else on that list who you feel could be taking this to a whole new lane? Because I'm looking at these times; they're pretty close, John.
Yeah. mostly like we said, when it comes to this type of event, yes, you will have some of the athletes that are coming in with the first time, but you can expect anything. Anything can happen.
Yes.
Anyone can break it. Anybody can take it. It's more like a jungle.
Yes. And you're an athlete yourself. So, you know, what's it like? What do you think they're going through right now just before they start the races?
Oh, nervousness and, you know, all those things.
All those things, yeah?
You know, some of them are very excited, especially when you know that you're totally prepared for the competition.
Yes.
You are fit. You have been
Yes.
training and preparing for this.
Yes.
You have nothing to fear. But sometimes, always, that fear that always comes in and kick in.
That's when you really start showing what kind of athlete you are. You know what I mean? Can you handle it in the toughest of conditions? And this is definitely the biggest stage for school athletics. This is the national championships. This is where we look at who's going to represent us.
Yeah, that's so true. So anyway, so let's try to see these boys under 13 to see if they can deliver the national record here today. It will be very exciting to see someone break that record, though, because we've been
Yes.
standing for long as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I mean, just to go through who you can expect, you know, to be running this race, the fastest times. We'll just tell you the fastest times first. You know, we've got Robbenheimer, who's got 12:07. These are the qualifying times. Van Rooyen Christo, who is 12:22, and Beerkus Bradley 12:72. Those are some of the fastest times. But like you said, it gets unpredictable. At the beginning of the race, anything can happen. You can get nervous. And you know, in athletics, every split second counts.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yes.
Like we said, some of the artists have been putting in the work. And right now, looking at this time, this is just more like a representation of what we can get at the moment. But obviously, if one of the artists have been preparing and training very hard, then obviously he can take it.
Yes, yes. So it's about preparation. It's not about, you know, they always say athletics isn't an event, it's a lifestyle.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
lifestyle indeed.
Yeah, so you have to, it's not just about, you know, 2 months until the event. Your whole life has to be committed
see.
to it. All right, okay, so as we're getting into the boys under 13 hurdles. All right, 80-meter hurdles. We've got Von Wele, who's in lane 1. Kondombolo, who is in lane 2. So that was Oshodon Jupa and Comas. Going back to Oshodon Jupa in lane 3 is Martins Drickus. Then in Comas, we've got Robbenheimer, who's got the fastest qualifying time. Van Rooyen Christo, Beerkus Bradley, that was lane 4, 5, and 6. Then Elijah Kisting in lane 7. And Orm Elzano, that's Hardap. Kisting and Elzano from Hardap, that's lane 7 and 8. I am excited.
Very excited. Pay attention to the athlete in lane 4.
Lane 4.
From
lane
Commerce
4.
region.
Ooh, right here in the Commerce region. I won't lie to you, Johannes. I don't want to be that kind of guy, but I do like a good upset. I do like it when we expect someone to win and then they don't. But at the same time, I love it when the person we expect to win wins, because it's also reaffirming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so true.
It's also so reaffirming. So we are here at the National School Sports Union and National Athletics Championships. What you are beholding is possibly the future of Namibian athletics. There's no better place to do it than with NTV, Network Television, making sure that you do not miss the most important sporting events in the nation. So everybody right now, especially if you're in the stadium, my goodness, the excitement, people from the Hardap region, Oshodon Jupa, everyone is expecting their region to bring the best. And right now we're getting into the hurdles, and yeah, Johannes, man, oh man, why do I feel nervous?
Very nervous indeed. But hey, these are the youngest boys that we have here, under 13.
Yes.
And mind you, some of the boys might even be 11 years.
They might be 11 years old, so not all of them are actually literally 13. Some of them are younger.
Yeah.
My goodness. But look at the focus, look at the preparation. You know, I'm looking at these lanes. Everybody looks ready for the moment.
Most definitely. I mean, looking at the athletes already, as they are standing at the starting point,
Yes.
you can already see who is going to take it, the way they are prepared,
All right.
like mentally. Like if you have to look at the two athletes in line 4 and 5.
So
you
that's
see-
Robbenheimer and Van Rooyen, yeah.
Yeah. So if you concentrate on them, if you just try to observe very carefully, you can see that these two are capable of taking it. The way they are standing, the way they are preparing themselves, you can see they are not nervous, not afraid. As in the others, they are just standing and holding their waist. So which the coach should have told them, you know what, try to do some little bit of movement at the line, don't just stand like polo, things like that.
Right. You know, maybe they're just, you know, trying to gain composure. Do athletes meditate before a race?
Normally, you just have to be mentally prepared. Nothing
just
else.
have to be
Yeah,
mentally
sometimes you might be physically ready. Your body is ready,
But
but
mentally-
mentally you're not ready, and then you might lose the whole championship as well.
All right, all right. Well, the race is about to begin. We're going to find out who's got that total package of being physically prepared as well as mentally prepared.
Can we have silence for the start of the
Off they go
All right, here
into
we
the
go.
starting blocks.
The excitement is palpable. It
I'm
truly
going to
is.
request the managers, please assist us. We have silence.
And here we go. And here we go. Under 13 80-meter hurdles. And the race
Going to
has
the first
begun.
event already. Mate attacking the first, so second hurdle, and the third one is as well. He's into the lead, like we said. He's pulling away from everybody. But the third line is already trying to cause up. But either way, Mate takes it.
Oh,
Hell, that's all I have to
Mate.
say.
Oh, pure dominance. Look at him. The excitement. The excitement. He loves what he's doing. He expected this to
Whoa.
happen. He's thumping his chest. This is his moment, and he's got the crowd in it.
Whoa.
Oh, lovely. It's
Very
an emotional
emotional.
moment.
Easy cries.
Yes. Yeah, the boy
Whoa.
worked hard.
We say-
Lovely. And this is what we're talking about: sportsmanship, not just competing with people. No, we're
Third
together
one is
in
as
this,
well.
but
He's into the
ultimately,
lead, like we
want to
said.
do it all.
He's pulling
Look
away
at
from
that.
everybody.
8-4.
But the third line is already trying to cause up. But either way,
Fantastic.
and in second place there.
My goodness.
From
You know-
Ochos and Jupa. Imagine.
All right, and this is just such an incredible thing to behold. This is the very first time as well that we've got drone footage, at an athletics meeting. So it's nice to be able to see all the angles capturing these incredible races. That I've got goosebumps, Johannes. We all know I'm the second event, man. I don't know how I'm going to get through. It is fantastic. So that was Mate Robbenheimer taking it. He had the fastest qualifying time of 12:07. We'll find out what his time was today. But he dominated. And you know what? Something is quite interesting to me, Johannes. He's not the tallest. He might even be the shortest there.
Yeah, he's the shortest. I mean, look at that. Maybe the second shortest. If you look at the athlete in line 8,
Yes,
you can
yes.
see he's the
Or
shortest. But
Elzano, yeah.
Mate, second shortest also.
Yes.
But like we said, anybody, it's all about who wants it more.
Yes.
But a good surprising results, or should I say, good results there from the athlete from Ochos Jupa, Martins. Delivering second position. They were taking second position.
He was neck and neck
Silver
with
medal.
him. He looked, just before that last hurdle, he looked like he was going to make it. He looked like he was going to do it. And of course, Van Rooyen Christo came in third. And what a fantastic race you are at the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships. We're only just getting done with the second event. And I promise you, this is absolutely the place to be. Wow. Goosebumps, Johannes. Goosebumps. I don't know what to do with myself. Boy, oh boy, am I excited. Am I excited. Okay, so just now we're going to getting back to the girls, and we're talking 90-meter hurdles. 90-meter hurdles for the girls under 15. And yeah, I don't know. I'm curious over here. Do you have any opinions? We're talking girls under 15, 90-meter hurdles. 90-meter hurdles right here.
If we have to look at this one, yeah, I mean, let's try to look at the athletes mostly from Commerce. Commerce is always coming in with fast times. Most of the time, the likes of Vanikek. Vanikek.
Vanikek.
Vanikek.
Is that not? That's an interesting. We know that name.
We know that name.
We know that name.
We know that name.
And look, just let's be very clear. Vanikek, and we're talking about Marie. They qualified faster than the national record. Am I correct? The national record is 1485.
Most definitely. So they are
Vanikek
capable
qualified
of
at
breaking the national
1413.
record this year.
Ooh.
Whoa.
You see what I was talking about, Johannes?
This is exciting.
This is
Pretty
exciting.
national
You just-
record here.
Yeah, I feel
We
that
are
way.
expecting a national record in this one.
Yes, I feel the same way. And there's nothing more spectacular than beholding a national record right in front of you right here on national it's network television broadcasting nationally to make sure that you get the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships right in front of you when you need them. So just now we're going to go into the hurdles. Have you competed in hurdles before?
Mostly steeplechase, like 3,000 meters steeplechase, but not really as in hurdles in the short distance, mostly for the long distance, and that one is known as steeplechase.
Steeplechase.
Yeah, where
All
you
right.
have to run for 3 kilometers.
Yes.
Yeah, 7 rounds and a half around the track.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know the pressure of this one because this one, it's all about the pumping and you know,
Yes.
pressure.
These ladies, they look prepared. You know, I'm
prepared.
looking at them in the lanes. They're focused, very, very focused. It's intentional. You can tell that this wasn't something that was prepared for just last week. This is months, possibly years of preparation. And in athletics, when you guys are preparing, I know that just to get an extra second on your time is so much effort.
A couple of months, even give or take -5. Woo! It's possible.
This just to get an extra second on your time.
Those extra seconds.
My
they matter.
goodness. And over here, we're looking at Miss Lauren van Niekerk, who is just, I don't know, I want to say 60, 70 milliseconds faster than the national record. And Miss Louise Marie, she made sure she also qualified under the national record, and she's just about 50 milliseconds away. So as far as excitement goes, as far as making sure we've got good competition, I think we're at the right place.
We are at the right place.
We're absolutely-
And let's not forget, some of these kids, they ran these times on the ground, not on the track.
Not on the track. And what's the difference? What's the real difference?
The grounds, you run slower times compared to the track.
Aha. All right. Okay, that's interesting. So wow,
Yeah,
Johannes.
most definitely. So right here, if you have to look at Marie,
Yes.
Louise, so you can see she's having 14:31, and who is it? Van Niekerk, she's already having 14:13.
Yes.
And let's not forget, if this athlete from Hardrop region, if she ran on the ground, which is possible, so we are expecting some fireworks between these two.
Oof, oof. And just to give you a rundown of the regions which will be competing in this particular event, we've got 4 from Khomas region, 2 from Hardap region, 1 from Oshodon Jupa, and 1 from Karas region. And I'm looking at these times, some of them seem a little far away from the record. But as you're saying, if you are practicing on the ground, not on the track, there's a chance you're going to be faster. Strong chance you're going to be faster.
And let's not forget, maybe for some of the viewers out there, they might be thinking, why is Khomas region having 4 athletes? The selection is all about top 12 within the country. Yes.
Okay.
It depends. Like mostly hurdle events, sometimes it's top 8 within the country.
All right.
So we don't just look at each region
Regions,
should
it's
send
not about-
2 or
yes.
3. No, we
Good.
want to see who's saving the fastest time. That's why you see right now Khomas is about 4 athletes in the heat.
So this is about getting the best
Yes.
of the very best. That's all that's happening. I'm noticing something very interesting. Our athlete in lane 8.
Lane 8.
That's Miss Marinka Lawrence. Is she running barefoot?
Yes, she's from Karas region.
You okay?
And you can see, like we said, not every athlete is having sponsorship here, and not many can afford the running shoes. But if you are out there and you are watching this and you are really willing to help out, you see, you can always come through and then you can get your Mboma and
Yes.
Masilini as well in a few years to come.
Absolutely. Sponsorship is important. Sponsorship is absolutely important. Of course, my first suspicion was that because, a lot of people have been running on the ground, ETC, it might have been a preference. Maybe she feels faster without shoes. Are there any athletes? No, doesn't really assist.
Nah, not really.
It's actually
Doesn't really
possibly
assist,
a
yeah.
disadvantage. Okay, let's see how it goes. Let's see how the girls under 15 90-meter hurdles go. I won't lie to you, Johannes. If I had to do 2 hurdles, I'd be coughing throughout this entire broadcast. That's why we leave the athletes to it. We leave the athletes to get their thing going. Wow. I have to say, this is one of those moments where you feel like you had to be here. And I'm
have
saying
to be
this
here.
just from the excitement of 2 events, but I'm just looking at this and we're thinking about the fact that people like Christine Boma and Beatrice Masilingi put us on the map, and this is essentially where they started.
Yeah, they all started here.
They all started here. And look how far they've gone.
Winning the Olympic medal is not an easy thing.
No, it can't.
And they all just started from here.
They all
This
just
event.
started from here. Wow. These are the children of the land of the brave, and they are here to showcase what we have to offer. So, let's talk about the athletes you can expect. We've got Denise Tromp in lane 1, Hayley Kidd in lane 2, Shanae De Beer in lane 3, Lauren van Niekerk in lane 4, who had the fastest time, Louise Marie and Marie, she's in lane 5, and then in lane 6 we have Carla van der Westhuizen, in lane 7 we have Kadwana Ojevera, and in lane 8 we have Lawrence Marinka. Exciting times indeed, exciting times indeed.
Exciting time.
We have white flags all the starters. We have white flags all over. Over to you, Mr.
The focus, the absolute focus. All right.
There goes Van Niekerk already attacking, like I said. Here we go, Marie already taking the lead, and Van Niekerk is trying to keep up, but she's struggling to catch up. Van Niekerk pushing. Here she goes to the line, and she's already about to finish. Attacking the last hurdle there. Finishing in first position. And there goes. Was that Van Niekerk? Or was Mary? I think it was Mary. That was Mary.
My
Who was that?
goodness.
There we
They
go.
had the fastest times and they showed up. We need to know how close they were to that record. And just letting you know, those were actually 7 athletes who were running, not 8. And that was an
That's
interesting race.
14:50. It's a national record.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
We have a new national record.
New national record.
We have a new national record for girls.
14:50.
Oh, 1450, a new national
Let's look at
record.
that.
My
I
goodness.
thought Van Niekerk was going to take it.
Oh, wow.
And the athlete in line 5.
Yes.
Marie, like I told you.
Marie. Woo.
And
Fantastic. I think that's Carla. Carla came in second, but well, she was going to come in
Ochozon
second, but she
Jupa.
fell. Yes.
trying to close in
Trying
there
to close in.
and finishing. Unfortunately, her falling on the ground.
Yes, so we have a top 3
That's,
finish from Comas, essentially. That's
yeah.
what I'm seeing over
And
here.
my goodness me, I feel very sorry for Kazwana from Ochozon Jupa.
Yes.
She was leaning for the line and she just...
It just didn't come through. It just
No.
didn't come through. But we do have a new national record. Definitely something to celebrate. We're talking 1450. That's a full 35 milliseconds faster. And if you told me that it takes months to get faster by 1 second, I can only imagine the kind of preparation Miss Louise Marie put into this event. Well, it all paid off. It all paid off. You are at the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships, the 29th of its kind. And we are making sure that you do not miss a single bit of it on network television. Johannes.
You see, this is the evidence right here. If you look at the athlete that was in line 7, Kazwana, Ochozon Jupa, they don't have a track. So they run on the ground. Look at the time that she came in with. It's 17 seconds.
17.
And she was going to take silver medal or 3rd position. Or
Yes, yes,
But
yes, yeah.
Unfortunately, she fell on the ground.
Yeah, in fact, sorry, I think that might have been Carla van Westhuizen from Hardap who fell on the ground. She had a very strong start,
Yeah.
She was following through.
So-
Yeah, and it's terrible. It's terrible, you know. But now, of course, you know the athletes don't expect to fall, but you know, just terrible in the sense that it must feel a little, I don't know, disheartening to not be able to finish.
And when you lose a race like that, it's something which is really emotional.
Yes, yes, I hear. And just now we're about to go into the boys under 15. Right? This is boys under 15 100-meter hurdles. Woo! I don't know. I don't know. I look at all of this and I truly do not know if I could possibly be ready for what's about to happen. We just had a national record broken just now. Just now.
On the point.
So, in lane 1, for the boys under 15 100-meter hurdles, we have Luca Mashilo from Comas region. We have Smith from Comas region. We have Hak from Hardap. We have Lombard in lane 4 from Comas region. In lane 5, it is Kachana from Ochozon Jupa. In lane 6 is Potgita from Ochozon Jupa. And then Florian and Mungweni are lane 7 and 8 respectively from Comas region. Interesting times. Our record is 14:24.
Interesting indeed. 14.
14:24.
14:24.
I'm looking at the qualifying times.
Lambert.
There's a few people who are quite shy of the, quite close there. We look at Lombard, we look at lane 4 and 5, Lombard, Etienne, and Brendan Kachana. So that's Comas and Ochozon Jupa respectively. They're very, very close to the record. We're talking split seconds.
Yeah, split seconds indeed. They can break it.
They can break it. They can really, really, truly break it. Who do you feel would take this race?
All right, if we have to look at Lombard in lane 4 from Comas region, who came in with a qualifying time of 14:47. And the other athlete is in lane 5, who is Brendan from Ochozon Jupa. So if you have to look at this other
Sorry about that. We've just been told we're going to the
girls under 17. 100 meters is what we're going to start with. We just got that announcement. So we're actually going to go back. We'll come back to this race. Girls under 17 100-meter hurdles. This is going to be very, very, very interesting. Okay, so let's look at the record for girls under 17 100-meter hurdles. It is 14:14. I'm looking at the qualifying times. The closest would be Cora Alessandra from Comas, was 15:56. So over here, people are about, not that close to the record. But Jonas, anything can happen.
Anything can happen. This race belonged to no one. This race belonged to no one. You cannot say this athlete would take it, but anyone can take it.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Absolutely.
So that is a girls under 17 100-meter hurdles.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes, indeed.
Mind you.
So that was a no jump from the boys' triple jump. Girls under 17's javelin throw is also busy. There's a lot going on.
As well as the discus.
As well as the discus, and it seems like, I don't know, I'm looking at all the athletes. Everyone is here for everything, No one wants to leave anything on the track.
Under 19, short put girls under 13, high jump boys under 13. This is the girls under 15.
There we go. Right at the triple jump.
Right.
That was a good jump.
That was a solid. All right, that's a white flag for Alex Bas. All right, and he's from the Hardap region. That was a solid jump. That was a really solid jump. So we're talking girls under 17, 100-meter hurdles, and I don't know. I really don't know. Everybody seems to be at least a second away from the record, at least a full second. It's just over a full second. But I don't know, would you say that some of these folks over here, we've got the regions represented, Comas, Harda, Boshoto, and Jupa, and Omaheke. Anyone there who might have had different conditions that may allow them to be faster in Windhoek? Do you feel that way?
I mean, this competition mostly, it's only between Ochos and Jupa and Comas as well.
That's
and
what
Hardap.
And the Hardap, oh yes.
Those three regions there.
Those three regions, and it
If
looks...
Alexandra can pull it off today and come closer to the national record, which will be hard, but she can deliver though.
She needs a full second and 6 milliseconds to do that, but she could. She could, and I do like to think that, when you're in a stadium and there's people, supporting and they're screaming and they're cheering for you, there's an aspect. We spoke about being physically and mentally prepared, but how about spiritually supported? Your spirit is uplifted when you get, that special support. Maybe it's your family, maybe it's your friends. I'm not saying that it will add a second to someone's time, but it could contribute.
I would say
It really could contribute. It really
and
could
right
contribute.
there, settling into the starting blocks.
All right. We have Mahala Kronya in lane 2, Ivan Dre Farmer in lane 3, Cora Alessandra in lane 4, Van Rijn Mariesa in lane 5, Nel Kylie
And
lane
off
6.
they go. And who is that attacking the header? She's already attacking and pulling away from everybody. The athlete in lane 4, and that is Alexandra from Comas region. Can she break the world record? Or just say the national record here? Here we go, attack and finishing in first place with a huge gap between her and the rest of the competitors as well. So there we go. What was that time? 15:63.
15:63.
Unfortunately, she did not break
No, I wouldn't.
the national record.
She did not.
But she was close enough.
She was close enough. She was
Yeah.
determined.
Beautiful, beautiful run from her. I mean, the way she leans into the hurdles.
Yes.
It's more like you're watching somebody drawing.
Yes.
It's
Art.
work of art.
Yes. I love that. I still really enjoy the camaraderie between the athletes. I love
Yeah.
to see them embracing each other. They all know how hard you have to
Look
work
at that
to be able to pull this
beautiful
off.
start.
Beautiful
Look at
start.
that.
She was solid. She was focused.
Solid focus.
There was just no catching
No
her.
energy being wasted.
None at all. Number 2 and 3 were far out. There was just no catching her.
That was a big
Congratulations to Comas
5 meter
region.
gaps between her and the athlete from Hardap region, which is Van Rain.
All right. Wow. Good race. Even if you don't get a record, a good race will cut it.
I mean, it's a first time after all.
Yes, it is indeed. It is absolutely indeed. This is the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships on network television, making sure you do not miss a single beat as we try to figure out who the future of Namibian athletics is. And I have to say right now, woo, there's a lot to look forward to, Johannes. There's absolutely a lot to look forward to. So I suspect we're going to swing back then to the boys.
Triple jump.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The boys
taking
triple jump.
place, yeah.
So the events you run, Johannes, is it predominantly just running? Sorry, the events you take part of is have you tried out triple jump?
I don't think I'll even be good in that one.
You don't think that
It
would be
requires a
your-
lot of work. I mean, you can already see the guys are jumping 3 times,
Oh,
1, 2,
yes.
3, hopping like
Absolutely.
you know, someone who got springs in the leg. It's a tough event.
It is indeed.
Yep.
It is indeed. And right now we're trying to see how the next event goes. We're looking at the boys. We're looking at the boys under 15 100 meters. Boys under 15 100 meter hurdles. And yeah, in lane 1, we're going to have Luca Michilo. This is if it doesn't change prior to. And then in lane 2, also from Commerce region, we have Smith. Lane 3 from Hardap, we have Tercio and Hack. And then in lane 4 from Commerce, we have Lombard. In lane 15, sorry, in lane 5 and lane 6 from Osho Donjupa are Kachana at Potgita, respectively. And then Commerce region coming in lane 7 and 8, Florian and Mungweni. Whoa, okay. Our record is 14:24.
And Lambert, like we said earlier, he's very close to breaking that record today.
Very close. Between Lambert and Kachana. I know in another language, Kachana means far. It means to go very far. I wonder if Kachana can embody that.
Can you go far today?
He needs to go far and fast. He needs to go far and fast. This is such an interesting event. And of course, this leads to many more things, you know. But let me just give you a little briefing, just a little history lesson on Namibia at the Olympics, you know. Namibia first participated at the Olympic Games in 1992 and has sent athletes to compete in every summer Olympic Games since then. Now, Namibia has never participated in the Winter Olympic Games. However, Namibian athletes have won a total of 5 medals, all silver medals. Frankie Fredericks won 4 medals in athletics across 2 Olympics, and the Namibian National Olympic Committee was created in 1990 and recognized by the International Olympic Committee in 1991. I don't know if we need to tell you about some of the other medals, but you might hear of a certain lady called Christine Mboma. She might have bagged a few. What an interesting time to be alive. Namibia Olympics. Do you think we might see some future Olympians here?
Most definitely. And to tell you is like we are expecting more of those to come through in a few years to come.
Yes, yes. And you know, just to further emphasize on that, here are the Namibian athletes that in the past have been part of the school athletics system. People who started exactly where we are and took it as far as they can go. You want to take some guesses? Well, here they are. Frankie Fredericks, Gerard Bernard, Christine Boma, Beatrice Masilingi, and Ivan Geldenhuis. All these people started right here and went far enough to compete in the Olympics. And I have to say that right now we are expecting a very close race. Very close race. And we're talking about the boys under 15 100 meter hurdles. We were talking about the record. The record for this coming race is 14:24. But the fastest qualifying times came from Etienne Lombard and Brendan Kachana, were in lane 4 and 5 respectively. And Lombard gave us 14:47. Kachana gave us 14:57. So these are 2 lads who are just about a couple of milliseconds away from the actual record. And that's why you can understand the focus, the absolute intensity. You have to be here to feel it. And if you're not here, it's okay, because network television is making sure you do not miss a single step. You are watching the Namibia School Sport Union National
National Athletics Championships. I already told you, I counted 5 names of Namibians that started right here and took it all the way to the Olympics. So why see this as just a mere event? See this as maybe a glimpse into the future of Namibian athletics. Wow, the focus is absolutely intense. You start to understand that athletes, they build their bodies, their minds to make sure that they're absolutely ready. You know, you can't have 5% of you not be prepared for this. It has to be 100%. Every single part of you has to be fully involved, and that's what athletics is all about. The most committed always get the first finish. So just giving you just another roundup of who we can expect in the upcoming boys under 1500 meter hurdles. We have Luca, we have Smith in lane 2, we have Hack in lane 3, we have Lombard in lane 4, Kachana lane 5, Potgita lane 6, Florian lane 7, and Mungweni in lane 8. And just letting you know, right now there's also javelin and triple jump happening concurrently. It is a complete national championship. There isn't a single event that we will not be able to discover who the best in Namibia at this age group is. And something else I'm absolutely looking forward to is seeing who can break, you know, records for an age group above theirs, maybe even 2 age groups above theirs, you know what I mean? Depending on the event, it can go in any kind of way. And right now, whoa, you're about to see one of those unpredictable moments. For others, it's not that unpredictable. For others, you know, they know who they feel is going to win. But for us watching, there's only one thing that will allow us to know who the true winner is, and that goes down to who crosses the finishing line first. Let's get ready for the race. We are talking boys under 15 100-meter hurdles. As you can see, our athletes are getting prepared, doing the last bit of warm-ups, getting ready to give you their absolute best. Alex Bass just had a nice jump in the triple jump. And here we go with the boys under 15 100-meter hurdles.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following entries should make their way to the podium. Tremendously set out.
This is NTV, and the race has begun. It's looking like a tight start. We see a couple of hurdles down, but we have someone pulling away. That is lane 5, Kachana Brendan. Kachana Brendan looks like he's going to take it. He looks like he's going to take it. Lombard is right behind him, and Kachana Brendan takes it for Osho Donjupa. 14.17. We have a new record. That is a new national record for the boys under 15 100-meter hurdles. 14.17. That was Brendan Kachana. Ho ho. My goodness, you have to love it. Look at that time. It looks perfect on the screen. My goodness. Did not expect that at all. Listen, Brendan qualified just below the record. He was 14.57. He wasn't the fastest qualifying. Lombard had that. He came in second this time. But he went and jumped several milliseconds to give us a whole new national record. And this is what it's all about. Look at that race. He was focused. He did not drop a single hurdle. He dropped one hurdle, but he was just unstoppable. There was just absolutely no touching this guy. He was dominant. You look at the beginning of the race, you start figuring out that a lot of people are just figuring out their pace, and you know, you still have the athletes next to you. Is there still a little bit of anxiety? What's that thing that pushes you to the front? Well, I don't know, but whatever it is, for Kachana Brendan, it gave him a brand new national record. This is why we do it. This is exactly why we do it, to see the very best that Namibia has to offer at this age group. And obviously, far beyond. You are watching the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships, and there's so much going on. Absolutely so much going on. We've already had 2 records broken. I'm saying this event has not been going for over 30 minutes. I'm saying 2 records have been broken, and that means there's just so much more to look forward to. So much more to look forward to. Woo! I don't even know where to go with my excitement right now. I don't know where to take it. But I know we can look forward to the girls under 1700 meters, then under 19. Sorry, we just had that. Then we're going to have the girls under 19 100 meters, and then boys under 1700 meter hurdles. This is all hurdles. There's much more hurdles to go. And if this is an indication, if the race we had just now and our second race are an indication of what's to come, I would strongly suggest you do not turn that dial. You keep that remote exactly where it's supposed to be, which is on network television, bringing you the Namibia School Sport Union National Championships. Now, just now I spoke about how we did at the Olympics. Now let's talk about Namibia at the Paralympics. Namibia made its Paralympic Games debut at the 1992 Summer Paralympics in Barcelona, Spain. These were the first Summer Paralympics to be held since the country's accession to independence from South Africa in 1990. And thus, the games in which Namibia was able to take part. For its inaugural participation, the country sent 2 athletes, both women, who both competed in discus, javelin, and shot put. Unfortunately, that time they did not win any medals. Now, Namibia achieved its first Paralympic gold medal in the 2012 London Summer Paralympics through Johanna Benson, and she was at the time Namibia's only female athlete who won the 200-meter race in her division. Now, Namibia competed in the 2016 Rio de Janeiro Paralympics, earning 2 silver and 2 gold medals. My goodness, the history of Namibia and athletics. All I'm saying is this: we've come a long way, we've got longer to go, and right now we're looking at the people that can take us there. Yes. We're about to get into the girls under 1900-meter hurdles, and I have to say that I don't know how to contain myself, because every single race I've seen, not necessarily talking about the times is another thing, but the competitiveness, the sheer spirit of competition is well alive. We're about to go into the girls under 19 100-meter hurdles. The fastest, the national time for this is 14:10. 14:10. And it's going to be a tough one to beat. It really is going to be a tough one to beat, and we've got very few competitors for this. No one was particularly close to the time, but again, anything can happen. In lane 3 we have Muruko from Oshodonjupa. In lane 4 we have Gabas from Komas. In lane 5 we have Kawaria from Komas, and in lane 6 we have Basing Weight from Hardap. Now, Mioni had the fastest time, his fastest qualifying time, which was 17:72. This is at least 3 seconds away from the national record. So look, if we do get a national record over here, I think that makes it even more fantastic. It means there's something about this stadium, there's something about this event on this very day that brought out the very best in these girls. But ultimately, we're looking at the spirit of competition as we try to figure out who the best will be. So, we're getting into the girls under 19. Let me just give you everyone's qualifying times, okay? Now, Muruko, who's in lane 3, gave us 21:63. Habers, who I just spoke about, gave us 17:72. She had the fastest. The second fastest qualifying time was Kawaria Nguma from Komas region, was 20:44. And then Basing Weight, who's from Hardap, who gave us 22:11. The national record is 14:10. 14 seconds, 10 milliseconds. The timekeepers are getting ready. The starter is prepared. And of course, our athletes are absolutely prepared. This is the girls under 19 100-meter hurdles. We have an interesting race in front of us. Very few athletes, the fewest we've seen. We've actually got 3 ladies, and here we go. We've got 2 ladies from Komas right now, and their heads, that's Gabas in front. Gabas is in front. She's definitely going to take it. If nothing happens now, she's going to take it. Gabas from Komas. Yes, Komas is going to take it.
All right, it seems like Ops is going to take it, and she does take it. Of course, she is followed by Nguma, also from the Khomas region, at a time of 17:92. Slightly slower than a qualifying time, definitely slower than the national record, but certainly enough to win at this edition of the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships. You are with Ashwin Berry on network television, and I am saying you should not be anywhere but here, because we are discovering the future. The future, the crux of the matter is this. This is not for right now. It's not just for right now. You show your dominance here, that's fine. But it's for where you get to represent Namibia from this point, and that's what makes all of this that much more important. We only had 3 runners in the last race. And of course, Khomas region was absolutely strong in that. I wonder if it would have been different if we had more runners, but it seems like Miss Garbers did what needed to be done. Well composed, even through her finish. It's almost like she expected to get this win. Fantastic race over there. Fantastic race. So, we just spoke about Namibia at the Paralympics. We spoke about Namibia at the Olympics. Now let's swing back to the flag bearers, because these are actually the first people we ever see before we even start with the Olympics. All right, so our flag bearer for 2016 was Jonas Junius from boxing. 2012, we're dialing back, because you like who was our first flag bearer, okay? It was Gabby Arends for shooting in 2012. It was Manny Heymans in 2008 for cycling. It was Paulus Ambuda in 2004 for boxing. Paulus Ali Numbebe for boxing in 2000. Freedom Sack for shooting in 1996, and our very first flag bearer was the also great Frankie Fredericks in summer of 1992. And remember, Frankie Fredericks started right here. He started right here. This is why it's so important to make sure that you participate as much as you can in high school, because you start to find out what you are talented in, and who knows, you could be the Frankie, Christine, or Beatrice or tomorrow. All you have to do is keep your focus. We're about to get into the boys under 1710 meters. I am very curious about how this is going to go. Boys under 17, because you see, this might be the fastest time that we've seen. This might be the fastest national time that we've seen so far in the events that we've seen. We've got 14:05. Now, you look at that time and you say, could anyone possibly come close? Could anyone possibly come close to 14.05? Well, there's a man called Von Wele Zak from Khomas region who gave us 14.88. Duplessis from Khomas region gave us 14.50. These were the qualifying times. So these gentlemen are just some milliseconds away from the national record. We've already had 2 national records break today. 2 national records. They're gone. They belong to this event. They really do. And we're hoping for another one, and we're saying that right now Khomas region seems to have the best chance. The best chance. Now, representing Khomas region over here, we've got about 5 athletes. 1 from Osho Donjupa, 2 from Harda. And as I was talking to my counterpart Johannes earlier, it's not necessarily about representation. Of course, we have to get someone from every region ultimately, but at this stage, it's about who has been the fastest in the nation. Then you can represent, not in the nation, in their region, then you can represent the nation. Well, that will be determined after this, but then you can compete to represent the nation. That's what happens. You know, you get flabbergasted when you're looking at these times. 14:05 makes me nervous. It makes me nervous because if 14:05 is broken, I don't know if there's a microphone strong enough for my excitement. I genuinely do not know. And we just had a fantastic jump in the triple jump from the Hardap region. It was a white flag. This is exactly what it's about, making sure that every single event is well represented. We need to know who can represent the nation at the biggest stages. What a beautiful, beautiful day to be in Namibia, and a beautiful day to be into Namibian athletes, and a beautiful day to be optimistic. I'm saying 2 national records have been broken already. The sun has not set. That means you can expect more. I don't want to be the person to preemptively say that we're definitely going to take some more records. But if we're saying in the first few events, we've already broken 2 records, I'm holding out for at least 3 or 4 more records. But judging by the athletes, judging by their focus, I really feel like they can give us much, much more than that. All the action right here at the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championship. So, who can you expect? Of course, this is unless someone has disappeared prior to stepping up to the lane. In this race, you can expect Sezuni from Komas, Kawaseb from Hardap, Biokas from Komas, Duplessis, Von Wille, both from Komas, Brand from Komas, Erasmus from Oshodon Jupa, and Peters from Hardap. I am fully expecting all the energy in this.
From the Comas region, Emmanuel Tesuni. In lane 2, from the Harlem region, Prince Kalasek. In lane 3, from the Comas region, Alex Bierke. In lane 4, from the Comas region, Nicholas Duplessis. In lane 5, from Comas region, Zak von Willing. In lane 6, from Comas, Rashay Brand. In lane 7, from the Oshojupa region, Yanu Erasmus. And in lane 8, ladies and gentlemen, from the Hardap region, Yuan Peters. These are the boys under 17, 410 meter hurdles final.
I always wonder, why do we need that extra 10 meters? And I realize that it actually tests the athletes, you know, on endurance, especially if you're used to just doing it 100 meters. If you get that 110 meters, those extra meters really allow us to sift out the best from, you know, the rest. And you just heard right now we've got several athletes who are very, very close to each other. We can expect an emphatic race. We've got Sezuni Emmanuel, who's from the Comas region, in lane 1. Prince Hawasab from Hardap in lane 2. Bierkas from Comas in lane 3. Duplessis from Comas in lane 4. Von Ville in lane 5 from Comas. Brand from Comas in lane 6. Erasmus in lane 7. And Peters from Hardap in lane 8. Erasmus being from Osho Donjupa. Just a reminder, you are, of course, on network television, channel 285 on DSTV, channel 94 on Go TV. And we're going to be bringing you this athletics championships as they come through.
Back for me from Thomas Bishop, one of the favorites in this race. Also from who also took part in the IFF Athletics Championship or Games in.
So happening concurrently right now is the boys under 17 triple jump, and we're certainly hoping to see some new records over there. But the people are doing what they can, you have to say. Right now we're about to start. Swing back right now to the boys 110 meter hurdles. With triple jump happening concurrently, it seems like Hardap region is quite strong in triple jump. It'll be interesting to see who takes that event. It really truly will be. And we also obviously have shot put, high jump, discus and javelin all happening concurrently. Right now, 110 meter hurdles, boys under 17. National record 14:05, fastest qualifying time 14:50, and that was from lane 4. All right. With a small technical error. As you can see, they're ready. Woo! They are ready. They are ready. Absolutely. Absolutely exciting. You can see that they're absolutely ready to get straight into this and give us their absolute best. It's tense. There's a lot of anxiety. There's a lot of preparation.
All right, so the green stands for technical error. Don't worry about it. I don't think that it's going to throw off these athletes. Their focus. A few of them are quite close to the national time. Keep an eye on lane 3, 4, and 5. But of course, you can always be ready for any kind of upset. As you watch this event, we've got drone footage from network television to make sure you don't miss a single angle of all the action. So here we go. The boys under 17, 110-meter hurdles. The gentlemen are stepping up. They're ready. They're focused. They're prepared. Lane 1 to 8, all of them are filled. Lane 3, 4, and 5 having the fastest qualifying times. Lane 4, Du Plessis having the fastest of those three. Here we go. And of course it starts off tight, but here we go. Comas region is clearly pulling away. Lane 4, Du Plessis is showing once he got, he's not stopping. Here we go. Comas region takes number 1 and 2. That was Du Plessis. 1, 2, and 3 for Comas. 14.99. Close enough, some split seconds from the record. 14.99. The record was 14.05. Nicholas Du Plessis, he had the fastest qualifying time at 14.50. So he ran slightly slower than his qualifying time, but definitely did enough to take it today. You are on NTV, Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships. As you can tell, the energy here is incredible. We are here to find out who will represent the nation, who will take us to that next step. And we're swinging over as well, checking out the shop. And look at this race. Of course, several hurdles fell, but Comas region was absolutely dominant. I mean, there was just no stopping them. And Du Plessis said, listen, I was the fastest qualifying. I'll absolutely be the fastest here. Fantastic. He ran 14.99. I always wonder what it's like for the athletes to go home and be like, I was several milliseconds just so close to winning, to beating the record. You know, you won, but you're like, I was so close to the record. What does that do to them? Well, Johannes tells me that to improve in even a second, or even just a second of your time, could take months of preparation. So you know what? Don't be hard on yourself, lads. What a fantastic, fantastic race. This is what we're talking about. Competition at the highest level for these age groups.
This is a 12.52 from Axiom.
That's a wonderful jump, 12.52. It's a strong jump in the triple jump right there.
Getting ready for the 110-meter hurdles for boys under 19.
So for the 110-meter hurdles, boys under 19, my oh my, they have a tough task ahead of them if they're looking at the national record. And I'll tell you why. The national record, in fact, let's not go into the national record. The fastest qualifying time was 16.82. The national record is 13.87. We're talking at least 3 seconds. So if we get a national record from here, it is absolutely fantastic. It is going to, I don't know, it will have to shock us. There's no way that you just make 3 seconds and we don't celebrate that as well as we possibly can. Now, these are the gentlemen we can expect in every single race. All right, in every single lane. Sorry, these are the people we can expect in every single lane. Of course, there's always a chance of that changing by the time they step up. But from Comas region, we have Unanisa, from Oshodonjupa, Kayeka, from Hardap, Olavi, from Karas, Iyambo, from Hardap, Brand, Dremond, Hardap, Pedro Comas, Lewis Comas. That is what we can expect.
Two more athletes here for the first and the second place. This is Elijah Kisik from the Hardap region and Suhili Chakundwa from the Comas region. Taking it on for the 1.60 meters.
You are still with network television. Woo! Okay, that's a strong jump. Strong jump from Hardap region.
Stefanie Mosler.
Okay, Stefani, let's see how you did. That was a strong jump. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? So you are at the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships, where we find out who the champions will be, who will represent Namibia nationally. You know, you have to remind yourself how far people have come in order to get where they are. And I'd just like to remind you that the likes of Christine Boma, Frankie Fredericks, and Beatrice Masilingi started right here at this very competition. At this very competition, they started out and they went and took the Namibian flag as far as it could possibly go. So we're just about to get into the boys under 19 110 meter hurdles. The national record is a tough one to touch. That's 13:87. The fastest qualifying time was from Iyambo Johannes, who gave us 16:82. That was a qualifying time, almost a full 3 seconds away from the national record.
Clearing the 1.6 meters. Leading the boy from Arda. And Thomas Wilson.
Interesting day indeed. We've had 2 national records broken thus far. We are interested in seeing how many more will be broken, but more importantly, who are the prime athletes. And just a reminder, I told you before, but I'm going to let you know again, you are on network television, NTV channel 285 on DSTV, GoTV 94. You can also check us on YouTube, and you can find the link on Facebook via My Zone. It's never been broadcast like this. I'll tell you right now, we have a drone making sure you get every single angle. That was a good jump by Comas in the boys' triple jump.
Simon Olam. From the Taras region. Eastward Iyambo. Inline 5. From the Arda is Cameron Brown. From the Arda region. It is Michael Primo. Inline 7. From the Comas region. George Pedro. And from the Comas region inline 8. It is Jaden Wo Lewis. These are the boys under 19, 110 meters. On the floor here from the young men, hailing from the Oshoju Park. This is a legal throw.
So we're getting ready for the boys under 19 110 meter hurdles. Hurdles are a tough one, you know, because you're not just running straight there, so you have to manage a lot. It's not just about the running part, it's about the jumping as well and maintaining your composure after that. Boys under 19 110 hurdles. These are the finals at the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships, live on NTV. Here we go. Okay, seems we might have had a false start there. It happens. The nerves are high. Everybody is excited. There's a lot of tension. You've prepared a long time for this. It's going to be a little difficult for you to hold your composure. But absolutely, this is the challenge of being an athlete. Waiting until that gun goes off for you to give your absolute best. Your absolute best. It's tough competition here. Like we said, the fastest qualifying time is about 3 seconds away from the national record. So if we get a national record over here, ooh, I don't know where you are, whether you're in the stadium, whether you're at home, I hope you jump up. Because right now we are witnessing the potential beacons of the future of Namibian athletics.
The distance was 12.80 and his personal best. Your seasonal best. That's the red card.
So Johannes, we're getting into the boys under 19 110 meter hurdles. The fastest time is 3 seconds away from the national record.
Oh, this is a tough one right here. And you can see the fastest.
Sorry Johannes. There's a red card. What does that mean?
Record. He's disqualified.
Disqualified.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Is there someone that is given a record?
Yes. Well, we saw a red card being brandished.
So
that
that
is
means
lane 3.
lane 3. He made a false start.
He made a false start.
And the rules of a game right now, you don't get mostly a second chance.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. My
So
goodness.
one mistake, you fly back home.
You fly back home. So that
Yeah.
was Olavi Simon from Hardap, which is
Hardap
unfortunate
region.
because he had about the 4th fastest qualifying time.
Indeed. And we can see the fastest guy is in lane 4 from Karas region.
Yes.
And mind you, some of these guys, like I said, they run on the ground to qualify
Uh-huh.
for these things.
Yes, yes.
So I'm sure he can bring in a better time.
Yes,
But
yes.
let's not leave our Commerce region that has been dominating.
Absolutely.
But how fascinating that Commerce region, they have slower times in the under 19. I mean, if you have to look at Unanisa, but either way, you never know. Like
You
we
never
said,
know.
it's
Yes.
anybody's game.
It's anybody's game.
All
The
right.
record is 1387. Oof.
And they are very far from the record.
They're very far from the record. And you were telling me that it takes up months to get that 1 second, that extra 1 second. They need 3 seconds.
Yep. Sometimes even yes.
Wow, okay.
Really. So, Iambo Johannes from Karas region,
Yes.
16.82. So he's the one with the fastest time.
Yes.
And followed by Cameron from Hardab region.
Yes.
But if you see, let me say, if you just observe closely, Hardab has been kind of dominating in this hurdle event.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
It feels like anything that involves jumping because I've been seeing them at triple jump as well. They seem to be doing quite well. But Hardap is they're not here to play.
Not
I
at
wouldn't,
all.
I wouldn't assume anyone is,
No,
but
yeah.
they're here for some tough competition. Of course, Commerce feeling very confident, quite
Yeah.
dominant so far. We've had 2 records so far broken by the Commerce region.
Commerce region indeed.
My goodness,
Yep.
that's what I love to see. That's what I love to see.
But like I said, it belongs to anyone. In this time, it belongs to anyone. We cannot say Johannes will take it. Maybe Cameron can take it. Or any one of these guys, the likes of Pedro from Commerce as well. So you expect anything from these athletes.
And that's the best thing about sports, being able to expect anything to hope for the best. You know what I mean? All you have to do is just hope that you look at the runner who just got unfortunately disqualified. It comes down to composure as well. It's not just about preparing, it's about having composure when you're at that line waiting for that gun to go off first.
Indeed. So still taking time, maybe trying to recover as well.
Yes, absolutely. I always wonder what it's like. We just had a fantastic jump at a high jump from Hardap region. He absolutely cleared that bar.
Hardab is dominating the jumping events so far.
Oh yes. And this is boys under 13 high jump.
If you look at the long jump, there is it a triple jump. It's a triple
jump right
It's
now.
Hardab.
Oh,
three
yes.
of them.
That's what I was saying
no,
when it
no.
comes to anything that involves jumping.
Not only 3, I think there are 5.
Oh yes.
I mean,
Oh,
if
yes.
you look at that verse there,
Yes.
it's 5 of them.
It's about 5 of them.
But good
It's a-
one indeed.
Yes.
It's a good jump.
It's a decent jump.
Yep.
Hopefully he cleared it. Do we have a white
Even though
flag?
he's not happy with it.
He doesn't seem happy with it.
Oh, the hand.
Oh dear. Oh
Yeah.
yes, he did lean back a little bit as he fell over there, as he landed, rather. So we are waiting to see the action in the boys under 19 110-meter hurdles. We unfortunately had to let go of Olavi Simon, who is from the Hardap region, because of a false start. So the rules have changed. It used to be twice.
Yeah. Mostly now twice only appears in the relay games because that is teamwork. In this case, once and you're gone.
Wow. Do you know when this was enacted? When did this become part of the...
Mostly just a few years back
Just
ago.
a few years
Not
back.
too long.
Yes. Very interesting. So you have one shot,
Yeah.
as they say, one chance, one moment,
One
that
opportunity.
one opportunity. And I'm sure if you're here in one of the lanes, or perhaps getting ready to get onto your shot put or high jump or javelin, you know that moment is at the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships.
You should vote to
Right.
the starting team.
He is disqualified even though
He
he
seems
still
to
wants
be
to run.
he seems to be debating his disqualification there.
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes. Unfortunate lack of sportsmanship over there with the little kick off the number 3, but we can understand the frustration. You work hard to get to this point,
and you don't even get started. But it is what it is. Composure is a part of the game. The rules have been the same for some years now, Johannes.
So true. But there's one thing that they can do right now, the team manager and their team. One thing that they can do, the athlete can also run under protest where he just have to run for the time. But even if he comes first, he might not place for the medal presentation. Yes.
Okay, that's an interesting.
Just with regarding qualification when it comes to the national team traveling out.
We certainly hope this matter is resolved.
Looks like there's a lot of arguments between the officials and the team managers.
But that's what happens, in athletics, in sports. It's not, of course, to say that we expect discontent, but the spirits are high, the energy is high. Everybody wants to give their best, and no one wants to feel like they didn't get a chance to show up. But it is what it is. Composure is a part of the game. You prepare for months and months. Part of honoring your work in those months and months is waiting for that gun to go off. What has been the resolution? We will find out just now. I wonder what it's like for the other athletes. I'm looking at lane 7. He's sitting on his block. But, it's about focus. Lane 7 and 8, it's also about focus. Mentally preparing, mentally making sure you're ready. Of course, it's different when you are hyped up and you're ready to get going. Now you kind of have to have that energy dip and figure out how you can get yourself back into it. But whatever happens, NTV is here to make sure you do not miss a single second of the action.
Exactly. Well, I think it's tired of waiting. Let's see.
And we have white flag. The 20 plus are ready. Over to you, Mr. Sada.
All right.
Situation results.
The boys 110-meter hurdles under 19.
Who's your favorite among these ladies?
Ooh, I like to go with the best. So I'll wait until they cross the lane. When they cross the line, then I'll be like, hey, that was my guy all along.
Line 4, Johannes Iambo from
Johannes
Karas
Iambo.
region.
Oh, that's the man to watch. That's the man to watch. You could
Let's
really
not
go
forget
anywhere.
Cameron from Hardap region as well.
Yes. Cameron in lane 5. I love it when the two fastest people are right next to each other.
Exactly.
Oh, yes.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, the calm before the storm.
Off the goal. Johannes attacking the first hurdle, and you can see also Cameron there trying to keep up. Cameron taking into the lead. Johannes got delayed there. One of the hurdle he almost stumbled, but Cameron into the lead, attacking almost the second last hurdles there, bringing it home, and he's really going fast and off to the line.
It is a Hardap affair.
Region dominating this event. First and second position from Hardap region.
Yes.
That was Cameron and Michael in second place. My goodness me. So, unfortunately, Johannes stumbled a little bit. And like I said, anything can happen here. It's athletic.
Anything can happen. And today, for Cameron, the win is what happened. And he won this faster than all of the qualifying times at 16:44. Of course, a full 3 and a couple of milliseconds away from the national record. But as for today, we know exactly who our winner is.
Can you imagine the adrenaline knowing that you're in first place already?
My goodness.
There you
Yikes.
go. Stumbling there.
A hard up
Johannes.
affair.
And that's when Cameron started pulling away. And as well as Michael there, closing up onto his second position there.
All right.
For the boys under 19 in the under 10 meter hurdle. Thomas 1 is 2. I apologize. Please hard up 1-2.
The race was full of a lot of dramas. Some athletes tumbling and disqualification in the starts as well. But either way, Cameron became the winner today. He's the national champion 2022 when it comes to under 19, 110 meter hurdle. Moving on to the high jump.
Look at the high jump. Elijah Kisting. He's trying to break the national record of, I'm sure it's 1.70. Let's see how this goes. Elijah, can
Can you do
Off he
it?
go.
Oh, so close.
So close indeed.
So close. Okay. He wants to equal the national record, 1.70. Do you think Elijah will get it done?
If he puts his head into the game, he can
Yes.
get it.
Yes,
I
yes.
mean, if he jump to get to that point,
Yeah.
he can pull it off.
He can pull it off.
Yeah.
It's close.
He just need to breathe and get his head in the game and concentrate.
All right.
As he distracted a bit there.
Yes. Elijah's
Let's
going to
see.
take another shot, trying to equal the national record. The national record is 1.70 meters. Elijah's going up.
Second
He's
attempt.
focused. Oh, so close, Elijah.
So
close. So close. It is the
So
national
close.
record. It's not an easy one to clear.
It's
Elijah
not an
knows
easy
this.
one.
Elijah knows this. Of course, he wants to do it. But right now, it seems that 1.70 feels a little elusive. Just a little elusive.
You know, sometimes when you have already the gold medal, you are pressured to deliver, you know.
Yes.
And at the same time, in your mind, deep, you have this thing already at first position.
Yes.
And like, can I get over this? And like
Yes. Oof. Here we go. His third jump. He's preparing. He's focused. You only wonder what he's telling himself in this moment. He's looking at the ground. At the same time, I'm sure he's looking within, wondering if he has what it takes. Spurring
Self-motivation.
himself on. Self-motivation. He gets started.
He's
got his...
envisioning that whole jump
Yes.
right there.
There's his ritual. He's getting ready. The crowd is getting behind Elijah for the national record of 1.70. Elijah Kisting does not make it. It is what it is. That's why national records exist. They're challenging. They're a difficult thing to clear. But the
They
boy
were-
gave his best.
Yes, they were set up by the best athletes as well.
Yes, yes. That was Elijah Kisting, of course. He's taken it over with the boys under 13. Didn't do enough, but we certainly expect to see him soon. We certainly hope that he will show up with his absolute
Look at that.
best as he has this time, but just enough next time to break the record. It was just underneath his thighs there. It was just a flick of the feet, but it's all right, Elijah. You gave us your best, and there's certainly no question about you being the best right now.
And him being the champion this year.
Champion this year. In this moment, it's you. It's all about you, Elijah.
Introducing the athletes for the boys under 15 3,000 meters. Akro Mobita, Sabeni region. Kostomi Halevali Rosana. Joshua Sikon Sati. Nikoro Mene Angwena. Siru Mariana. Runene. Natus Nyangolo Angwena. Asitala Nephew Somsati. Nalusia Michael Osikoto. Junior Somsati.
Long distance.
Harga. Ricardo Horasa. Osikoto. Demonte Saikela. Ohangwena.
3,000 meter is coming up.
So this is about endurance
This is about endurance.
and managing energy. You have to manage your energy.
Most definitely. And if you did not prepare for this one, how unfortunate that you will fall out.
Yes, yes. That was another jump by Hardab region. We'll see now if it is cleared.
It's cleared.
It is cleared.
Yes.
3,000 meters. It's managing time, managing energy. This is nothing like the sprint. It's a whole different ball game.
It's a whole different game.
Yes, because the last sprint is that's when you really see who is going to take it, who's the cream of the crop.
You also have to use your head in this type of event as well. Because you might be the best athlete, and if one of the athletes use you to, they can use you to their advantage. They can use you as a shield throughout the race, and then they just wait for the last kick.
All
Now, if you have more endurance, you
Yes.
want to make sure that the pace stay high if you
Yes.
want to win, so that the others fall out. If you have speed, you want to conserve and make sure that you stay in second, third
Until
position.
the last.
Until the last.
The last 100 meters, 200 meters there. My goodness. So just to go through who you can expect to see in the boys under 15 3,000 meter run. In lane 1, we have Akro Mubita from Zambezi. We have Nyahalevali from Oshana in lane 2. Shifa from Omusati, lane 3. Itolwa Ohangwena, lane 4. Rejama Kunene, that is in lane 5. Nangolo, lane 6. That is from Ohangwena from Omusati. We have Ashipala in lane 7. From Oshikoto, we have Nalushia in lane 8. Junius is in lane 9 from Omusati. Cooper from Hardap is in lane 10. Horaseb is from Oshikoto, and he's in lane 11. Haikela in lane 12 from Ohangwena. The national record is 9 minutes. 11 seconds and 90 milliseconds.
That is a fast time to break.
That is a fast time to break, because we're looking at several athletes over here who are within the 9-minute range. But those seconds, 30 seconds is not a joke. 40 seconds is not a joke. 50 seconds is absolutely not a joke. Who was our fastest qualifying? Itolwa or Hangwena?
Itolwa from Hangwena.
Of course, we don't expect them to stay in their lanes for this one.
No, not at all. There's no more line.
Not at all.
So we just have to see Itolwa.
Now for this
From
one,
Hangwena
Jonas,
region.
running barefoot. Disadvantage,
Barefoot.
advantage?
Advantage at some points.
All
You can
right.
see all the boys are running barefoot there.
Yes.
Now, if you're running with techies in this one, these will be kind of a disadvantage.
Oh
to
yeah,
you.
because it's a longer race. They can weigh you down.
Yeah, because now the track is not that hot. Or should I
Yes.
say, if it was midday,
Yes.
it would be very hot for them. But now,
Yes.
the barefoot guys, they have an
Yeah.
advantage here.
Yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, that drone footage that you are seeing is some of the first of its kind at a national athletics meeting such as this, and it is, of course, being brought to you by NTV. What a beautiful shot. You can see our audiences, you can see the spectators. Everybody is excited, everybody is absolutely involved here at the Independence Stadium for the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships. We're about to get into the boys under 15 3,000 meter run. The national record is 9 minutes, 11 seconds, 90 milliseconds. The fastest qualifying time came from Ohangwena by Itolwa, who gave us 9 minutes, 28 seconds and 47 split seconds. So he's at least a full 10 seconds.
But let's not forget this athlete from Oshikoto region as well, Ricardo. She's 2 seconds away from Itolwa.
2 seconds away. The competition is going to be absolutely just nail biting. The gentlemen are lining up at the race. Line 3,000 meter run finals, boys under 15.
When it
Who
comes
had-
to this one, it ain't just about who came in with the first time.
No.
There you
endurance.
go. As you can see, Itoro Mwene, they're already taking the lead
Oh,
within
yes.
the first 50 meters.
He's not here to play.
Started off with a fast time, no? It was a fast pace.
Yes.
Indeed, it's a fast pace also.
Can he keep it up?
Itolwa, you can already see him there. First place.
I'm surprised to be seeing this kind of pace this early.
Oh, it
Are
ain't
some people trying to perhaps,
stretch out. Maybe it's his
stretch
game
out
strategy.
Game strategy.
Lose the other guys.
Yes, yes. You go fast at the beginning, lose them so you can slow down when you need to. But I don't know if you'll be able to manage your energy like that, because right now we can see two folks leading the way.
Itolwa still keeping the pace
Oh, it told us
and leading the game indeed. Hopefully he did not drain himself there trying to run away from the others.
that was quite the sprint.
Yeah. Now Oshikoto.
Followed by Ongwena in the white. Then another Oshikoto come in.
Oangwena and Oshikoto region in first and second place as well.
My goodness.
Another Oshikoto in third place.
I can only wonder what goes through their minds as they're running. Do you think of one thing? What is motivating them in that point? Yeah. What do you think, Johannes?
Right now it's all about will I be the first one? or at the same time you're also trying to read the game, especially with these two athletes that are up in front here. So basically what you want to make sure is that you don't drain yourself, and you are also minding about the guys that are behind you, that will they catch up, or can I keep this pace?
Yes.
If my legs are getting tired, what do I do at this stage?
Yes,
As
and,
well.
and of course there's a lot of looking that doesn't involve actually turning your head. You know, your peripheral vision has to be solid because you're essentially kind of sensing out how everybody's pace is going, or at least the person right next to you or right behind you. Or this time right in front, it seems like Mr. Itolwa
Took over.
took over. He's pulling away. He's saying, no, this is my race. This is my race.
Let's see. Itora there still keeping the first
Still
position.
dominant. Still dominant.
The athlete from Oshikoto region falling back into second place. But we have a new one that is also featuring them right now.
Hard up region.
Hardab region. Good game strategy there. Like I'll find you guys later.
Yes.
Now he's already taking over from the athlete in second place, the one from Oshikoto region.
That's Aldino
Approaching Mr. Itora as well. Can he take over?
Cooper. It's
Yep, taking over.
hard up.
Hardab region.
Woo.
And that is Eldino Cooper. Eldino
Eldino
Cooper
Cooper. He's
in
taking
first
the lead.
position there. Itorwa second place. And this must be as well as Ricardo by the look of thing in third position.
Wow. This is interesting because Aldino
Interesting.
was not within 9 minutes of his
Not at all,
qualifying
not
time.
at all.
Not at all. Was he saving it all for the national championships? Let's see. Can he keep it up?
Can he keep it up indeed? Right. Eldino still holding on to first position. Now Itolwa, second place there. She's playing by, she's being in front of follow
Oh,
you.
yes. Yeah.
And,
That
here
was
comes
Oshana,
as well the
think
boy
that-
from Oshikoto region, Ricardo, trying to recover now. Itolwa still taking over. Like, are you tired?
Are you tired? My goodness. The endurance it takes. We're talking mental endurance. They know how far their legs can go, but can they manage their pace enough? 3,000 meter, under 15 boys final.
Can they hold on to that pace?
Can you hold them to that pace?
Every boys, they are changing the length. Going for round 4. Going for round 4. This is the pack of three athletes who is pushing each other there in the first 3 places. It is Ongwena, it is Harda, it is Oshana. And Ongwena taking the lead now.
So Oshana is third. Just a correction there. Oshana.
Oshana
Giaveli
region.
Osko.
Yep.
Wow. Very
So
interesting.
that is Oscar.
So Osko's third right now.
Yeah.
Hardap is second.
Nihale Valley.
Itolwa.
Still holding on to the
Here
first
we go.
place there. Beautiful running strides there. And the boy from Hardab region, Eldino, just trying to hang on to second place there.
Yes.
But now the boy from Oshana is still taking over. That is Oscar.
Oh, here we go.
Oscar does not
Oscar
want to
does
play
not
now.
want to play. Oscar is closing in on
Taking
Itolwa,
over again.
closing in on him. It is his race right now. It is his race right now.
It is his race. Another Oshana coming in there. Indeed.
Wow, look at those
Right.
big strides.
Here we
Look at
go.
those big strides from
Oshana,
Oshana.
first and second.
Oshana is
Itolwa.
saying this is ours. What's
Still
Itolwa
holding on to
saying?
the first position.
Still holding on. Itolwa is not letting them go. Woo!
Itolwa still holding on like
My
my boys are
goodness.
still in the race. You cannot
You
beat me
cannot
here.
just get
This
rid
is
of
my
me like
time.
that.
Yes.
Oh,
3 rounds to go.
woo!
3 rounds to go.
My goodness.
Can
my
they beat the
goodness.
9 minutes?
Can they beat the 9 minutes?
It's possible.
Oshana is saying there's no letting go of us. Not a chance that you have this race without us in the top 3. That's what they're saying right now. That is
Zambezi
the
region.
message.
Is Zambezi region crossing into 4th place? And another one coming back into the game as well. This is very fascinating indeed. This game is about to become very interesting, especially
Absolutely.
the crossing stage. You
Yes.
can already see now it's 5 of them in the first group, while it was
Yes.
only 3.
Yes. Which means the
Oang-
management of pace is
Oang
absolutely
Gwena.
crucial at this time.
Kunene,
Kunene region.
Kunene region. Kunene taking
Kunene
over there.
closing in.
Uh-huh.
Still in Oshana and Oangwena
Oangwena.
affair at the front.
Can Itora deliver today, or is he under pressure?
You look at him, you look at the way he's run this entire race, he seems to have kept his pace. He hasn't really adjusted his pace to anyone, but what he has decided is that 1 and 2, I'm not going to be far from it.
Not at all. But let's not forget the boy from Kunene. He's so relaxed.
Oh, yes.
He's so
Oh,
relaxed.
yes. Look at that composure.
Waiting for the final 2 rounds to go.
Oh, yes.
2 more rounds to go.
2 rounds to go. It's the composure, the focus. This is the time where you start figuring out, did you manage your pace well? Do you have enough energy for the final stretches?
After all, they say it's not just about the start, it's about the finish.
It is absolutely about the finish. He's
Itora
looking
still
back.
resisting.
He's
Itora is still resisting.
And he looked back, he just found his fellow Ohangwena runner and he says, brother, let us do this. Oh, however, Oshana say, I will spoil your party, gentlemen. There's absolutely no way
There's
that
no
you have
way
this top 3 podium
that you
without.
guys are going to take 1 and 2. All right, now Itora still leading the game, and the boy from Oshana region still holding on to 2nd place, and another Itola's teammate there from Angwena in 3rd place. Kunene, can he come back in the top 3? But he's still in the game though. You can see the pace is really slowing down at this time. They are also getting drained, but they are still holding on to the pace. Top 4 already separated. But like I said, the athlete from Kunene region is very much relaxed. Does he have the kick that is needed to finish up this race? Now Itora, Wangwena and Oshana region pulling away from the other 2 as well.
We are entering the last.
Hitting the bell. Oshana and Wangwena.
Here we go.
Here we go. This is where we are going to see what Itora is made out of. Can he hold on to it?
Can he hold on? Of course, we are anticipating a big finish. A big finish. Ohangwena. Woo, would you look at that, Nangolo? Sorry, that's Haikela Moses, if I'm not mistaken. But that is right now Ohangwena making sure that they are not left.
Oshana's still coming back
strong.
into the list.
Oshana strong.
Kunene as well, like I said.
All right.
This is going to be a big
score.
hit. And here we go.
Here we go.
Hitting the last 200 meter.
Mr.
Right now,
Nyihala
in the
Levali.
lead.
He's not letting it go.
Oshana region.
This is what it was about. Here's Kunene
in
region.
2nd place.
Kunene in 2nd place.
Still in the game.
Who is
still
going to
not
take
lost
it?
at all. 140 meters to go. 140 meters to go there. Here he goes on. Oshana region kicking.
We are
Can he
entering
hold
the
on
final
to
stretch.
the 1st place? Kunene region into 2nd place. Itora is going to be beaten here today. Can he
Kunene
come back
region.
in the game?
Kunene region closing
like I
in.
said.
That is a strong one from Kunene region. Kunene, Oshana, Oshana,
Last 20
Kunene.
meters. Oshana,
Who's it going to be?
Kunene. Oshana and Kunene region.
That was very tight.
Indeed.
We need to find out who the winner was for that.
In 3rd place there.
The dominance did come from Ohangwena throughout. 2 of their runners made sure that they stayed in the top 4. This is an exhausting race, as you can see. They don't have any energy. They give all of it. Every single ounce of preparation goes into this moment. He needs help to get up, because this is what it takes in athletics. You give 100%. We certainly hope that he's fine and healthy. But this is what it means when we say 100% commitment. We certainly hope he's healthy, he's fine. He's going to get some paramedic assistance just now. But this is what it means right now. When you're competing and you give your all, you give your spirit, you give your body, you give your mental acuity, you give it all, you lay it all on the lane. And this is competition.
9:37.
9:37.
Look at that beautiful last finish there.
Goodness.
Beautiful kick in the last 10 meters.
Tight finish. Ooh. My goodness, Kunene region
You can see
showing
these
much
guys
composure.
Like I
Kunene
said.
region, we almost did not see him at the beginning of the race. He caught up and decided, I will place. I will place on the podium.
You can see the athletes from Kunene region. These are the guys that have a strong kick.
Yes.
Like I said earlier, if you have endurance, make sure that you pull that pace.
Yes.
And you hold on. And I think that was Itola was trying to do that.
Yes.
But unfortunately, the other guys caught up with him.
They had a stronger finish than him.
Yeah. There we go. Leaning towards the line. Oh. And I think some of the coaches, they really need to update their athletes with some little bit of information. Today it's no longer about the arm, but it's about the torso as well.
Absolutely. So
Yeah.
status.
So it's not about my arm went first. No, you need to lean towards the line.
Next on the race. On the track. Next on the track. We'll be in the girls under 17, 3,000 meters.
What a tight race.
Triple jump girls getting ready. They are getting themselves ready for triple jump. From the heart of region. It is Ashanti Swat. On the championship for the triple jump.
Girls under 17, 3,000 meters.
Position for girls under 19. We have some other athletes.
Can you believe this national record?
to take part here today in the
It's under threat by the girl from Kunene region. She is threatening this record today.
She's
She
not
came
here
in
to
with a
play.
time of 9 minutes 40 seconds, which is 3 seconds away from the national record.
My goodness. And that is right. 3 seconds.
3 seconds.
Whew. What will she need to do?
Over 3,000 meters, 7 rounds an hour.
119 upon 70 girls. We have Judas
All right, back to the high jump.
from the Goma region under the play. From the Oshkoto region, Nairobi, Iteka. From the Arta region,
These are the under 19 boys.
from the Oshkoto region,
I think so.
And he clears that jump. That was a good clearing from Comas region there.
triple jump. Girls under 19 triple
The
jump.
athlete from Karas region.
These are the athletes for
Yep.
the triple jump. These are the athletes for the triple jump. We also have on the field, ladies and gentlemen,
All right, so we're looking at the boys under 19 high jump right now.
under 15.
It's
Also,
it's looking tense. You always wonder what the athletes are thinking about.
for boys under 19,
Comas just successfully cleared,
short put for boys under 15.
but let's see what everybody else has to offer.
They are currently busy with it.
Karas region about to take a jump right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, team managers, please, we will start with the first medal presentation for the day. We will call all the athletes together here in the tunnel, in the Coleman tunnel, from where they can get onto the field for the medal presentation. The following girls,
Here we go.
Palmer, Jose Gondupa,
Up, clear. And he went over. So easy for him.
Alessandra Kaura,
Karas region going over the bar there.
girls on the 13 shot put, Janari Swart, Irongo, Janari Swart, Irongo,
You can take.
Amy Isabel Nel Thomas, Amy Isabel Nel Thomas, Elke voorzitter, Otto Gondupa, Elke voorzitter, Otto Gondupa, Boysen in 18 meters, Christopher van Rooyen Thomas,
All right, so just letting you know, the boys' 3,000 meter race we just saw was won by Oshikoto. And what a
Oshikoto.
tight finish.
It was a tight
finish because we
finish
weren't
indeed.
sure. Was it Oshikoto? Was it Kunene region? It was Oshikoto. What a fantastic run. He gave his absolute all right up until the very, very end, as you can see on your screens right now. It was absolute good pace, good timing. And in that last stretch, as he was being challenged by Kunene region, Oshikoto said, no, this is my race.
Look at that strong finish there between Kunene and Oshikoto region.
Yes, yes.
Replay.
And just a correction, we had said it was Oshana earlier, but that is actually Oshikoto. And that's what happens when the competition is tough. It
Yeah.
gets blurry, doesn't
Yeah,
it,
very-
Johannes?
At the same time, these athletes are also almost wearing the same color. Some
Yeah,
regions
some
have
of
the
them have
same
got
color.
similar colors, so it's a
On
little
the-
difficult.
Yeah,
But
if you look at Oshana and Oshikoto,
yes,
or Karas region and
Yes.
Comas, they have the same blue vest.
yes, yes, absolutely. So that was Michael Nalushia from Oshikoto.
Lumei Jansen van Rensburg Thomas, Lumei Jansen van Rensburg. Those smashing weight, those on the 1900 meter hurdles, those smashing weight, hard up, those smashing weight. Guma Kaurea Thomas, Guma Kaurea.
You are still on network television, and we're going to be broadcasting this incredible event throughout, save for the hour 6:30 to 7:30. We will just be on YouTube, but you will be able to catch Sport Rap and Sunset News on network television, DSTV channel 285, Go TV channel 94. But the athletics will continue streaming even through our YouTube channel, which will be My Zone. So by all means, there's no reason to take your eyes away from the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships.
Indeed. As we are waiting for the 3,000 meters girls.
Yes. Record 9:37. Fastest qualifying time 9:40. 3 seconds from the record.
3 seconds from the record. Like I said, this record is under threat today.
Oh, it is. It absolutely is. And it's under threat from Kunene. And if Kunene, if we're to take the last race as any indication, Kunene is here for business.
He's here for
Kunene
business.
region is here for business.
Kautengwa Muzu. Hopefully I did not misspell that.
Yes, Kautengo Muzu. Mudu. I'm pretty sure it would
Mudu.
be. I think it would be that. And you know what? She wins the record. No one forgets her name.
Not at all.
Absolutely.
Everyone will remember
We will
this.
all learn it. And it is such a beautiful name, and it is a beautiful African Namibian event where we are finding out the best Namibia has to offer before they go represent us in Africa and then hopefully the world.
Yep. And mind you, some of these athletes they might be traveling abroad, overseas, Europe, and some of them to SA, some of them qualifying for the Kosasa game as well. Well, beautiful indeed.
Yes.
The athlete from Comos region there, triple jump again, and over.
Oh. White. That was a white flag. Didn't look like she got much distance on that. But we'll see what it means for her standings.
Indeed. Looks like it's a lot of work when it comes to the triple jump.
Oh, yes. Because I can imagine long jump, you just have to, jump once, you skip once. But triple jump, it's several
three
skips.
times.
Yeah, it's 3 times, and your timing has to be right, and you have to hope by the time you land your foot the last time before you jump, it's at the right time to give you enough spring.
So true.
Okay, looking at
High
the
jump,
boys.
Hardab region.
Hardab region.
Hardab has been dominating all jumping events. From hurdles, high jump, long jump is a triple jump.
As we patiently wait for the girls under 17 3,000 meter run. National record 9 minutes 37 seconds. Let's see how Comas does with this next high jump.
We are up for something special here. From the girl that is from Kunene.
Oh, yes.
Kunene region. They took second place in the boys under 15. Let's see if the girls under 17 can deliver as well.
If they can deliver a podium finish for Kunene region. Of course, the previous race, 2,000 meter boys, being taken by Oshikoto.
And we are expecting a big gap in this one. No doubt about that.
Oh, definitely. You look at the qualifying times. There might be some distance. If she gets away, there might be some distance. But something else we've been realizing is that spirit, the energy in this stadium is absolutely contributing to the confidence of these athletes. And anything can happen.
Indeed. You know, some of the athletes, they come in with fast times, but they get so nervous to the point where they do not perform to their utmost best or so. But either way, let's hope they bring on the exciting game.
Let's certainly hope that nerves are not a part of the arrangement.
Hard up, taking the jump. Can he clear it? Cleared.
Cleared. Solid jump from Hardap.
and the paramedics.
Next up, Karos region. So it's not Karos.
Will he clear it?
Off you go.
Oh, way above
There's
it.
no way. This guy came in with his slow pace.
Yes, small pace. That's the confidence. The confidence. The composure. He seems to be scratching his spine there. I hope everything is fine.
Yeah. Some back pain, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, in this sport, if you're ever going to have back pain, it would be here. And cleared.
Cleared.
Okay.
All
right.
going over. It's like,
Since
let's
their
play
first
over
jumps,
this one.
yeah. It feels like their first jumps, like practice jumps.
Yeah.
There is still an athlete down, paramedics. Are still attending to an athlete down.
Karas region attempting the jump right now. Cleared.
Oh, wow. Okay,
These guys
I take
are
it this
enjoying
bar is
themselves.
not challenging the guys. It's really not challenging them at all right now.
To them, it's more like a piece of cake right now.
Oh, of course, it's the first jump.
All right.
Oh, not a piece of cake for everybody. I hope his leg is fine. He landed on the bar in an
Yeah.
awkward position over there.
Twist his ankle. Oh,
My dear. I hope that's all right.
yeah. I think he did.
Yeah, he might have twisted his ankle.
Yeah.
Certainly hope he can get assistance soon.
Hopefully, he can take another jump.
Oh, yes.
The timekeepers are ready.
All right. Will he
Tall
clear
man.
it?
Yep. He
Yep.
did.
Yes. Nicked it a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I don't think he's going to feel very confident about that. I think he's going to want a little more height in the next jump.
Yeah.
A little more height. You never want to be that close before the bar is raised.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Team manager for winner.
Not when you still have more than 7 guys in the game.
There is an
My
athlete
goodness.
down at the finishing line.
You wouldn't want to be eliminated first.
Hmm.
Karas region there,
Jersey or a jacket.
about to take their jump as well.
Wangwena team manager. There is an athlete down at the finishing line. Please.
And we are underway with the girls under 17 3,000 meter
meters as well.
runs. Okay, these are the ladies running. Nambudu from Oangwena, Africana from Omaheke, Shatika from Omusati, Kautengo Mudhu from Kunene, who has the fastest qualifying time, Kamanya from Kavango West, Ngilifilwa from Omusati, Haufiku from Ohangwena, Leonard from Oshikoto, and Kaolondwa from Ohangwena. It's just the first stretch. Someone will inevitably want to pull away.
Indeed.
Inevitably, it happens all the time.
7 rounds to go.
7 rounds
And
to
here
go.
we go. And the athlete from Kunene region just settling in the back there a bit, reading the game, I guess.
It seems like
and
it.
Angwena region taking the first place. Omsati region, first and, or should I say second and third
Third,
position.
right now, yes.
Yep. So, all right. no problem. The athlete from Angwena still leading the pace, holding on to the high pace or so. 2 athletes from Omsati region. She's tracking it down.
That is the girls under 17. 3,000 meters. Wangwena Umsati on the lead.
First place, Oangwena. Second place, Omusati. Third place, Omusati. Fourth place, Oangwena. It's Oangwena versus Omsati at this stage or so. And she is really pulling away from the rest of the athletes, trying to put up a gap between her and the athletes from Omsati region. Striding out beautifully there, putting the gap between her and the rest of the competitors. The question is, can he hold on to the first position, and for how long before the others take over? Can he dominate the entire race?
Just complete the round 6. For round 6, going for round 6.
First place, Oangwena. Second, Omsati. Third, Omsati. Fourth, Oangwena.
And put no jump there for Ashanti on the triple jump for girls under 19.
Still maintaining the pace and striding away from everyone. As you can see, Omsati is still trying to cross in, but the gap is growing bigger and bigger.
Short good, boys under 15.
Almost 50 meters already.
Girls under 15.
Gap in between them, the leader and the pack that is chasing her.
Triple jump taking it. Unfortunately, a low jump there for the athlete from the Arta region.
Still holding the lead. Ohangwena region in first place,
From the Angwena region,
maintaining the pace.
with a gap of like 20 meters from the almost starting region. In the second and third place, Angwena in the fourth place again. Coming in the maroon.
So relaxed and striding away from the others. If you observe very well, you can see that this athlete is relaxed and just striding away from the others. But the chasing pack is also closing in. They also don't want to lose out on this. Oshikoto region in 5th place. Kunene, number 6 there. Still, Oangwena region leading the pace.
Coming for round 5.
Holding on to that beautifully striding, calculated pace of her.
In front of the Omosati's athlete. In the third place, it is Angwena again. And in the fourth place, with another distance of 20 meters, it is Omosati. Followed by Oshikoto in the first place. Followed by Angwena in the sixth. Followed by
As you can see, the others are also closing on to the gap right now. It was almost maybe 40 meters gap a round ago. But right now, her teammate is also catching up onto her.
Oh,
Can
yes.
she hold on to first position the entire game though?
I find it interesting. Do the socks help? I'm seeing quite a few athletes are running in their socks.
Maybe they don't want to get blisters from this track out here.
Sounds wise, sounds fair. She might have shared a word with her teammate,
Indeed.
and the teammate started going a little faster. They're talking, they're communicating. This is what it's about, encouraging each other. It's not just about you winning, it's about the region. But ultimately, it's about getting a dominant performance from as many of your teammates as possible. And right now, they seem to be doing good in the lead.
Now I'm wondering what happened to the athlete from Kunene region, the one that came in with the fastest time. I hope she's all right though.
Yeah, I hope she's all right, because as far as we can see right now, she is running behind all the athletes. And she had the fastest time by quite a bit.
She's really struggling at the back here.
It definitely seems
Now
like
the
it.
question is, did they end in the right time?
Could that be it? Or were the conditions different?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Pressure, weather, all that could be a factor as well.
Oh, yes.
So, Oangwena in the lead, 1-2. First and second place. They are even trying to communicate there. I don't know if they are. What's the whole purpose of communicating during the game? Though? Still holding on to first and second position. That is Oangwena region dominating this race. Omsati region trying to come back in the game, as well as Oshikoto region. Can they catch up with the leading pack?
I guess the ladies are just trying to encourage each other,
Indeed.
keep each other going. I'm sure it makes a difference, I suppose, if
Yeah.
you're there and your partner is telling you, listen, this is the only time we have to do this. Let's give it our all.
Let's shine.
Let's shine. Oh, I can only imagine what it's like in the stands right now. I don't have to imagine. I can hear them. It's electric.
Right. Now Kunene trying to pick up here in the back, but the gap is too big.
It is
It
huge.
will be very difficult for her to close onto that gap, even though she was the favorite athlete coming into this game.
That's it. It would make for great television if she ran all the way from the back to the front. I'm saying that, yo.
History.
History. Absolutely history.
The
And-
athlete from Umsati region, she's pushing hard though, closing onto the gap.
oh, yes. She's not letting them go.
That's a 10-meter gap right now, getting shorter, 7 meters. Can she close it? Here we go, 5 meters, 3 meters. There we go. Now, closing the gap. The athlete from Umsati region. The athlete from Angwena region still just holding on and relaxing. Oh, unfortunately, she used a lot of energy to get to third place. She is drained.
She's drained.
Let's hope the other teammates will get there.
Oh, Ngwena is focused.
They are focused indeed.
Most promising athlete showing some hamstring. Showing some hamstring.
Oh, I hope that is not a hamstring right there.
And it is.
Indeed. The athlete that was pushing, trying to close up onto the gap, just fell out right now.
Very
Now the other
unfortunate.
athlete from Umsati region, closing in again. The teammate is back in the game.
She's going to
Can
have
she
to hold
take
it
over?
down. She's going to have to hold it down.
Here we go. She took over.
She took
now
over.
Can she hold the pace?
Can she?
Was she just relaxing?
Can she do this for her teammate that unfortunately just fell out of the race?
Indeed. You know what? She fell out. Maybe she felt like, okay, I need to grab this gold medal right now.
Yes. Inspiration comes from different sources. Inspiration comes from different sources. Or Angwena,
Indeed.
they're encouraging each other by both being there. Perhaps Umsati is being encouraged.
And
by
they
her
are
teammate
back
who's not
again
there.
into first position.
Oh,
Angwena
Angwena.
region. No wonder they were not even bothered by her taking the lead.
Not at all. They're keeping their pace.
Yeah.
They're refusing to be rushed, but definitely refusing to fall off.
If the athlete from Umsati region wants to win this race, she just need to stay behind and just follow
And just follow.
wait for the kick.
You would say so. And
That's
at
the
least just
thing.
wait for that last sprint.
Because right now, these two athletes from Angwena, they are walking as a group.
Oh, yes. We are entering.
Angwena, Umsati, and Oshikoto region in 4th place. Here we go. She's just tracking them down right now. She's holding on to 3rd position. Like, you know what? I don't think this is worth my time for me to be going back and forth. I'll just sit here behind you
I'll
guys.
stay with
and
you.
let's see.
Let's see how it goes in those last 100 meters.
Indeed.
May the best Namibian queen win.
This is the last round, mind you. This is the last,
The last
rep.
stretch. Here we go. We
200
see some
meters
pace
to
from
go.
Ohangwena.
Indeed.
Oh, Ohangwena is unleashing pace.
That's a beautiful,
That's
beautiful,
a beautiful
kick there.
Beautiful pace, beautiful,
She's
beautiful
kicking.
running.
Indeed. Striding and pulling away.
Absolutely.
Angwena, 1st place. 2nd place.
That's
and
how it
3rd
looks
place,
right now.
Umsati region. Angwena still sprinting on to the last 150 meters to go. 130 meters to go. And here they come. Last 100 meters.
The
Let's
last
see.
stretch.
Can they put on a show?
It's Ohangwena
It's
affair.
on. The game is on.
The composure,
The race is on.
the strength. Look at that sprint. How did
Striding
she
away
have
from the
that
other.
energy? Solid
Solid.
performance from Ohangwena.
Indeed.
So much so they're about to lap the last athlete. This
Here we go.
is dominance. Dominance from Ohangwena.
1st and 2nd place there.
You s-
Angwena region. They are not even lying on the
I
ground. like
was
a
about to
bird.
say that in the last race, the gentlemen were all out, but the ladies, they're standing.
Yes.
They just came to do
And,
business. Then they got it done.
Umsati region coming in 3rd place there and Oshikoto in 4th. Wow.
Stunning. Incredible. The composure, the leadership. I have to say the leadership because she was spurring her teammates on
Indeed.
in the race.
As always.
Teamwork makes the dream work. That's what they say, right?
They say so.
My goodness. I love this. I love it, love it, love it.
This is so magical. And we still have the last athlete still trying to cover her 250 meters to go.
Which is
And mind
shocking.
you, yeah, she's the one with the fastest time right now. That's what I'm asking. As in, what happened?
What happened indeed? It seems an athlete has fallen on the track.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be bracket for the medal presentation.
Hopefully, she's okay. Let's hope so.
So just keeping in mind, you are on network television. From 6:30 to 7:30, we'll be bringing you Sport Rap and Sunset News. But you can continue to catch this event. We love this. Finish strong.
Strong
Finish
indeed.
strong.
Finish strong.
Yes.
Do not drop out.
Yes. We will respect you. Absolutely. So, Sport Rap comes on at 6:30, Sunset News at 7 p.m. But you can continue watching on YouTube, the Namibia Media Holdings page. The link is on the My Zone page on Facebook. But this is NTV channel 285 on DSTV, GoTV 94, bringing you the Namibia School Sports Union and National Athletics Championships. We just saw Ohangwena region taking the 1 and the 2 in emphatic fashion.
And here comes the last athlete. So determined to finish a race.
That's what it's about. You have to finish your race if you can.
High jump still going on. Triple jump. We have triple jump, which is still going on, as well as high jump. And we are going for the medal presentation right now for the hurdles, under 13, under 15, under 17, under 19 as well. Boys and girls. Off she go. Triple jumps there, still taking place. You can see the field is fully packed. Everyone is here.
Namibians supporting Namibian athletics. It's a beautiful sight.
Medal presentation for the medal events.
Yes, indeed. It's time to collect what you came for.
You can see the 2 national record breakers are also among the
Yes, indeed.
ladies.
A stunning and colorful event. We're going to have our first medals given out.
Ladies and gentlemen, this will be our first medal presentation. Please welcome
This is the first medal presentation, and I'm sure they'll start off with the under 13 girls, boys, then the under 15 as well, the under 17, and the under 19 hurdles.
the males. Start off with the girls 1700 meter hurdles. In the third place, Ivandre Farmer, Ojojonjupa, with a time of 16 seconds, 74 seconds.
Third place from Ochozon Jupa. Second place from Hardup.
And in the first place, Alessandra Kaur.
And the national champion from Commerce region.
Oh, she had a stunning race. It was just about 4 of them in that race.
Oh, with another race going on. Girls under 17, 3,000 meter is taking place right now.
With a distance of 6 meters, 13 seconds. Janri Swart, Irongo.
And just to update you, when it comes to the girls 3,000 meters, Oangwena, first position, second place, Oangwena, third place, Omsati, fourth place, Oangwena, fifth place, Oshikoto.
Thomas, 9 meters, 11.
Commerce region taking second position.
Ojojonjupa,
And Ochozon Jupa, national champion for hurdles.
Boys up third, kicking hurdles. In the third place, Christopher Roy Thomas, 12.75.
The 3,000 meters still taking place.
Second place,
Oangwena still holding on to the lead. Omsati region, second place and third place. Oangwena, fourth place. Oshikoto region in fifth place.
Boys 17, 110 meter hurdles. In the third place, Alex Jekers Thomas, 15.65 seconds. And in the second place, Zach Thomas, 15.14. And in first place, Nicolas Duplessis, also from Thomas, 14.97. Boys under 13 high jump. In the third place, Johnson Edward Thomas with a height of 1.50. In the second place, Wakonya Tuhita also from Thomas 1.55. And in the first place, Elijah Kisling also from Hakap 1.65. Boys under 19 triple jump. In the third place, Bas Brugueras from Hartap, this is a 13.04. In the second place, Stefan de Vreer from Thomas, 13.26 meters. And in the first place, Prince January Hartap, 13.36 meters.
Just an update from the girls under 19 3,000 meters. Omsati is in the lead right now, followed by Oangwena region. And in third place is still Oangwena region.
Girls under 19 100-meter hurdles. In the third place, Blessing White Young, time of 21.61 seconds. In the second is Yuguma Korea Thomas, 19.78 seconds. And in the first place, Leonay Carvers, Thomas, 17.89. Boys 13 100-meter hurdles. In the third place, Carlos Florian Thomas, 14.72 seconds. In the second place, Etienne Lombard Thomas, 14.42 seconds. And in the first place, Brendan Katana Odotoduba with a winning time of 14.14 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, if all the medal presentators a nice round of applause.
Girls under 19 3,000 meters still taking place. First place, Omsati region. Second place, Oangwena. Third place, Oangwena. And Oshikoto in fourth place.
So currently, as the medals are going on, the girls under 19 3,000 meter run is happening. And the national record is 9 minutes and 30 seconds and 98 split seconds, because the split seconds count.
They count. They really count. If you come in with 99 and the national record is 9:30, 98, obviously you did not break it.
Pretty much.
Like we said, everything counts here. Every
single-
step
Oh, yes.
counts.
Absolutely. Nothing can be left to chance as we continue to observe the giving out of the very well deserved medals. I'm looking at our high jump champion over there, close to matching the national record. He's hardly talking to anyone. He seems quite focused, perhaps on the next jump next year
Indeed.
or sometime this year. But that's what it's about. Competition.
Competition indeed.
Winning. And winning inspires. It inspires those who even in the race did not win, because they could be faster by next year and
Yeah.
be challenging you for the gold.
That's the whole thing about these sports, especially athletics. Every time you come to the competition, you don't know if you're going to take it
There's
or
no
your
way of
opponent
knowing
will
until
take
you're
it.
done. Yeah,
Until you're done.
absolutely.
Like right now, Oangwena, Omsati, they're still into the lead,
Absolutely.
followed by another Angwena.
And just to let you know who's running in the girls under 19 3,000 meters, we have Holombach from Hardap, Philippas from Oshikoto, Tashichara from Omsati, Bakabua from Zambezi, Haikuyu from Ohangwena, Kakede from Ohangwena, Hrotot from Hardap, Mweshendifa from Irongo, Shikongo from Omsati, Lucas Ohangwena, Haufiko from Omsati, and Lydia Shikongo from Kavango West.
This is the 3,000 meters under 19 girls. We have a group of athletes in different positions, and it's a battle for the first place.
Ohangwena, Omsati
And
region,
Omsati.
taking it out,
Other athletes
battling for first position.
under 19.
That seems to be. Are we seeing a potential inter-regional rivalry for long distance coming up over here? Because in the previous race,
Yeah.
these were the two
Region.
colors we were looking at.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ohangwena and Omsati region.
Oh, yes.
Like there's a huge competition between these two regions when it comes
All
to
right. Omsati
middle
taking the
distance and long
lead.
distance.
Omsati
Omsati now
the lead.
taking the lead. Ohangwena still tracking it down. Can she pull away from Ohangwena though?
They
That's the
seem,
question.
they seem to be lapping two of their counterparts there.
400 meters. Omsati on the lead.
This looks like it's
Well-
going to be a tight finish.
Taking the lead now. Ohangwena region. Omsati trekking.
Ohangwena breaking away.
Can she hold on to Ohangwena region?
Or is Omsati hoping for that final sprint?
She could be hoping for the final kick. Still, she's not giving up.
She's not giving up. Here we go.
This is the last round. It's the last round. 200 meters to go into the race. Ohangwena still holding on to first position. Omsati region, second place. She's attacking on the outside lane. But can she pass her? Can she overtake? 150 meters to go, the 140 meters. Approaching the 100-meter mark. Ohangwena, Omsati region.
we
Final
go.
sprint and the final kick indeed. Ohangwena still pulling away from the Omsati region.
Ohangwena too strong for Omsati right now. Far too strong.
Far too strong.
Solid finish from Ohangwena.
That's a strong finish there from Ohangwena region.
That's two in a row for Ohangwena. Two in a row. You got to respect it. You have got to respect it.
Also from Angwena, approaching the final 100 meters.
Third place. Still Ohangwena region. Coming in right now. Very strong. Here she comes. This is third place. Ohangwena region.
That's what it's about. Show your commitment right up until the very end. Well done, Ohangwena.
There we go. Girls under 19. 3,000 meter. Top 3 has already been decided.
Absolutely.
Ohangwena region, Omsati region, and Ohangwena region as well.
And
that
in the
place.
previous race, we had 2 from Bohangwena and 1 from Omsati.
region.
Gotta love it.
And I think it was still Ongwena in first place.
Yes.
And Omsadi in second place. And it repeats itself again.
And just reminding you that network television will switch to Sport Wrap at 6:30 and then Sunset News, and we'll be back at 7:30. But you can continue with this event on the Namibia Media Holdings YouTube page. You can also find the link for this event on the My Zone Facebook page. But as far as NTV goes, we're on DSTV channel 285, GoTV channel 94, Sport Wrap 6:30, Sunset News 7:30. We're right back at the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships. But just a reminder, click on that YouTube page if you don't want to miss a second of the action.
The main event of the evening is still coming up. We still have 400 meters. We still have 100 meters.
My goodness. Johannes, I don't know if I can take it, brother.
I'm excited for the 400.
I can't take this excitement, man. It's a lot. You're telling me we still have 400 meters, 100 meters, after what you've seen from 3,000 and
3,000.
hurdles. Gotta love it.
We still have those coming up. 400 and 100 meter. Everybody likes 100 meter.
Everybody
That's
does.
where the likes of Usain Bolt
Yes, that's where they come from.
and the likes of Van Niekerk that comes from the 400 meter.
Yes.
And we are up for something special here today.
Talk to me.
Talking about this athlete from Karas region as well. The one that has been dominating from under 15.
All right.
He just went to the under 17. And I'm just wondering, will he deliver here
Is this the time to make it happen?
after collecting those gold medals from Serbia last year?
Serbia.
Indeed.
Woo. My
He's here
goodness.
tonight.
He's here. I don't think he's going to be letting up. I think we're all in for one really good competition. Absolutely. We're still anticipating. We're still anticipating the boys under 17 3,000 meter run. The boys under 19 5,000 meters.
That will be the boys.
5,000 meters. 12 rounds.
12.
12 rounds.
Oh, Johannes, I told you, man, for me, 20 meters, I'm out of the game. This is why we leave the athletes to the athletics. 12 rounds. It takes a lot of endurance. I can only imagine. It takes a lot of preparation, mental endurance. We're getting into the boys under 17 3,000 meter run. Much less of them right now.
And
We have 7 runners.
fast pace indeed. Oshikoto already taking the lead. Kunene region responding just within the start. The first 100 meter, Kunene region trying to pull away from the rest of the pack. But the others are also trying to just chase him down. Oshikoto region just tracking him down. Now, Kunene region still putting on the time right there. He forgot to start his time at the beginning of the race.
And
But
just to
either
let
way,
you know, Kunene region actually qualified 3 milliseconds faster than the national record.
whoa.
Yes.
Then we up for something special here today. I hope it's not like his teammate who came in also with their first time close to the national
And did
record.
not live up.
Yeah, and
to
did not
expectations.
deliver at all.
Yes, we'll be keeping a close eye on Kango Rere from Kunene.
The girls today, as well as the 400 meter athlete.
That's Congo Rere currently
Ongwena.
taking the lead.
Yeah. Now Ongwena coming back into third place there,
Please make sure that you move
tracking them down. Now Oshikoto region trying to take over.
1,000 meters for boys under 17. Taking the lead.
Kunene region settling into second position right now.
This is for Ongwena.
Ongwena in third place as well. Omsati region is Omsati region indeed. Third place.
Boys under 17.
3 of them. Can they deliver this time, or they are still going to be schooled by the other regions?
Under 17.
I think the competition here is still between Oshikoto and Ongwena region as well. But Kunene region still tracking down the athlete from Oshikoto region as well.
Now, you know, we spoke about barefoots, we spoke about socks. I'm curious about Kunene region there because we have 2 gloves and 1 sock. Is that a method that I was previously not aware of, Johannes?
Lucky charm gloves.
Whatever it takes. Maybe it's a signature. You need to remember
Signature,
who
indeed.
he is.
Maybe it's some Lucky Charm gloves or so.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
But Oshikoto still enlarging that gap between him and the athlete from Kunene region. Beautiful strides there. That's a fast pace indeed.
Oh, yes. He seems to have a lot of composure.
Ongwena region now taking the second place. Like I said, this competition is still between Ongwena and Omsati and Oshikoto region. These three regions still competing with one another. Now Kunene region falling onto the back. Now Oshikoto region into the lead. Still enlarging the gap though. Ongwena region trekking down, closing the gap. Omsati region, third place as well. Ongwena region still closing the gap. 5 more rounds to go. Oshikoto region still holding on to first place there. Ongwena region closing the gap, coming in slowly but surely. Can he take over? Oshikoto, Ongwena, Omsati falling back into third place. Still Oshikoto region holding on to first place there. Still Ongwena just tracking him down, not letting him go. He already closed up onto the gap. Now just using him as a windshield. Can he take over? We can see the athlete from Oshikoto region starting to drop the knees as well. Ongwena about to take over. Can he take over? Or will he just stay close to Oshikoto region? Still responding now. Holding on to first place. Oshikoto region. Ongwena just tracking him down. Just holding on to.
We will close the official opening with the AU anthem and the national anthem. Just take note of the following, ladies and gentlemen. The announcer is not going to
A few more rounds to go. And Oshikoto region now responding to Ongwena in second place, pulling away from him. Ongwena still struggling to keep up, and the gap is still growing larger and bigger, or should I say it's growing bigger and bigger. Now Oshikoto region very determined to take this first place here. Tonight he wants to be the national champion. Ongwena still coming back into the game again, trying to close up onto the gap. He doesn't want to let him go, so he comes and go. Closing up onto Oshikoto region as well. But let me tell you one thing. This athlete from Ongwena region is very strong. He comes and go. It's like playing mind games here. Oshikoto region still holding on now. Or should I say maybe Oshikoto region is the one that is playing mind games. Pulling away as soon as Ongwena get close, then increases the pace. Or it could be vice versa.
The other way around. Either way, you have a good competition at the front there. And it seems like...
now, in third place, Omsati region and Ongwena region.
Yes.
Yes, this is the live streaming coming from ISO on their Facebook page. You can send the links to your different family members.
Still, Oshikoto region holding on to the first place there. Kunene region at the back, as well as 2 athletes from Oshikoto region, or should I say from Omsati region. But back onto the front here, Oshikoto region still striding away and keeping the pace high enough so that he put pressure on the rest of the athletes. Ongwena, he always come back at this spot here. Well, from the 200 meter towards the 100 meter, he always closes the gap no matter what.
Absolutely.
Just trying to tell the other competitor, hey, listen, I'm still in the game no matter what you're doing here at the front.
You will never run alone. That's what he's saying.
Never run alone. There you go.
This is the event that we have all been waiting for. This is the NSSU National Athletics Championship for 2020.
It is a stunning race. Of course, Ongwena not letting up. Ongwena has been very strong in the 3,000 meters, taking both the last 2 girls' events. Right now, we are, of course, watching the boys under 17 Ongwena closing up on Oshikoto.
And the Oshikoto mentioned in the first place, dominating this past 7 rounds was Oshikoto.
What a stunning race. The competition is staying alive. You wonder what is going through their minds right now. Is Oshikoto worried about the guy behind him or the distance in front of him? Is Ohangwena just worried about keeping up with this guy or more about the sprint at the very end? This is why we love watching long distance events, because there's so much possibility. So much possibility.
Thank you very much, Mr. Nomen. We have the under 17 boys coming for their final 200 meters. It's a battle between the first, second place. 1, 2, step by step. And we are waiting to see what is boys like for us for this race.
Oshikoto is looking very strong in the front, but Ohangwena is not letting up. Looking just as strong. We are entering the last lap, and it seems like it could be anyone's race. The bell has gone. That means this is the last stretch where we separate the winner from the rest. Oshikoto still taking that lead. There's quite a bit of a gap between Oshikoto, Ohangwena, and third and the rest of the field. But sometimes this is what it means. It means it's just you and the guy that might be just faster or just slower than you. The final decider obviously being the finish line. The record for this is 8 minutes 41 and 73 split seconds.
Mind you, Ohangwena is still striking, eh?
Oh yes.
Oshikoto still holding on to the lead. Now wait for some magical action from Ohangwena
Here's
region.
the final stretch.
Wait for the final 100 meter. Here we go, 150. Oshikoto region still sprinting. Ohangwena region, here we go. Can he deliver?
Can he deliver?
Nope, Oshikoto
Oshikoto
region
is
still
too
holding
strong.
on to the lead.
Far too strong from Oshikoto right now. Does Ohangwena have what it takes? I don't see his pace increasing. What a solid run. Fantastic
Beautiful
win.
run.
Dominance. I'd say dominance. At the beginning, we thought Kunene would take it.
I thought Kunene was going to do something at this time. But looks like Oshikoto region dominated the race.
Yes.
From the third round, took over and dominated the entire race until the end. Now, Ohangwena coming into third position there.
9:15, which unfortunately does not touch the national record
Not at all.
of 8:41, but it's certainly enough for us to decide who our winner is.
It
And
is
that
fast.
is Oshikoto region, Paulus Andreas. You are watching the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships. It has been a fantastic event so far, and there is so much more to come. We just had the boys under 17 3,000 meters right here on network television. However, I should let you know that network television will be going to Sport Wrap and Sunset News. Yes, Sport Wrap. We like to stay relevant. We're watching sports. We give you a wrap of all the sport news and then Sunset News before we come back. However, if you want to continue to track this event, much like the athletes who are staying on the track right now, do make sure that you get on the YouTube page, Namibia Media Holdings. Find the link if you are having difficulties on Facebook on the My Zone page. We are certainly not leaving anyone behind.
Meters for girls, under 51, boys under 50.
Of course, the only people being left behind are on the track. But that's just what happens. But here in broadcasting, we make sure that everybody gets a piece of the action. But this is what it's about. You know, a lot of the times, Johannes and I have been seeing people who had the fastest times coming nowhere near the finish, which means these championships are actually a solid decider. I don't think you should judge how good you're going to be on the national stage until you are right here at the
Most
NSSU.
Right legs, timekeepers, place judges.
And that 9:15 there, that's a fast time.
It is a fast time. Now we're going to take a short break on the TV channel, going to Sport Wrap and then Sunset News, and we'll be right back at 7:30. But do follow us on YouTube, Namibia Media Holdings. The event continues streaming over there. Get your link on the My Zone page on Facebook. This is Network Television, bringing you the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships. See you at 7:30 for viewers at home.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take note. Key managers, in the courtroom, you should not be there. If the officials find that you are not supposed to be there and you are roaming around, they will take your name and you will not be allowed to go into the courtroom. Athletes will be disqualified. Parents should not be in the area here of the tunnel that is on the great stand, that is the VIP stand. Below, we don't want any parents, any spectators, any athletes that are not supposed to be in the tunnel. You will be disqualified, and if your parents are doing that, you will still be disqualified. No athletes allowed in the courtroom if you are not called. In the courtroom should be boys and girls under 15, 400 meters. Boys and girls under 17, 400 meters. Boys and girls under 19, 400 meters. Low jump, girls under 30. High jump, boys under 17. Discus throw, boys under 30. Javelin throw, boys under 50. And short put, girls under 19. These are the only athletes that should be
Wonderful jump from Khomas region right there.
in the tunnel. Coaches, team managers, take note of this. You have been warned. This is the final warning. If we find, if the officials find somebody that needs not to be there, that person will be disqualified. If it's an athlete, if it's a parent,
We are still looking at the boys under 19 high jump. Ohangwena region
and we want it
coming through
sure that the officials
for their next
do their
attempt.
work properly. Thank you much for your consideration and that you are taking this
Getting some rhythm.
very serious. On a serious note.
Here we go. Will he clear the bar? There's only one way to find out. Good pace, focus, and unfortunately not. Unfortunately not.
Not at
High
all.
jump is a tricky situation, Johannes.
The higher the bar goes, the more it becomes challenging.
Absolutely.
We are
Well,
waiting for the 5,000 meters boys under 19. Can we have white flags? We still have the red flag.
We're about to get into the boys under 19 5,000 meters.
I wouldn't want to run that at all. I will escape that.
You would escape that. Yeah, I get that. Because, wow. Okay, let's look at the national record. 15:01.90. I'm looking at 2 times here, which are faster than the national record. Both from Kunene.
Kunene region, huh?
Qualifying times, we can at least say, are very good.
But for the last 2 events, they had both of those, or should I say, all the athletes from Kunene region came in fast times or so. I don't know if it's maybe the traveling effect, or maybe it's the weather, or
Yes.
the pressure, maybe.
Something about the preparations.
All right. Let's see. Hopefully, these ones they can deliver.
Yes, yes.
But like we said, if there is Angwena in the competition, Omsati region, Oshikoto region, we are up for something special.
Absolutely. Let's see who pulls off right now, pulls away from the crowd. Obviously, Ohangwena in the front right now. Okay, we're seeing quite a bit of a sprint at the beginning. I guess his strategy is to make sure he pulls off quickly.
Indeed.
But it's difficult to pull off from these
You
gentlemen.
can
It
see
seems
that
like
these guys are chasing the pace.
absolutely.
They are chasing the time. These are the big guns, the
Yes.
big boys.
The big boys. 12 rounds. My
12
goodness.
rounds.
Let's talk about who the big boys are in this race. We've got Andreas and Donovan from Kunene, Jonas and Tuliponjo from Oshikoto, Tavide from Oshodonjupa, Martin from Oshikoto, Siku Martin from Kavango West, Vitaleni from Khomas, Jacob from Omusati, Hashili from Ohangwena, Iyambo from Khomas, Kashishai from Oshodonjupa, Awarab from Oshodonjupa, and Cooper Roberto from Hardap.
We are done with the triple jump.
There's no doubt Ochozonjupa, or should I say Kunene region, is still struggling in this race.
They seem to have consistently fast qualifying times, but not quite living up to it right now.
Perhaps, but it is 12 rounds. Well, about to be 11 rounds left. Let's see.
But Ongwena still holding on to the lead.
Absolutely.
In the gap of 20 meters. Another 3 boys in the gap of 40 meters. Then we have a group of 4
The pace is starting to slow down right now. The more the rounds become, the more they get tired a bit.
Yes, and I can see several folks potentially getting lapped, but that's just the nature of the race.
Indeed.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, on the field, we have
Oshikoto region now coming back into the game,
girls under 30.
tracking first and second place. Can he get back into the game? Those are big strides being taken by the athlete from Oshikoto region. Now Ongwena being overtaken there. Ongwena back into second place, second position. Oshikoto region, third place.
Purita dealing from Koma. Rejoice Yambo from Irongo. Abigail Miras from Arta. Regina from Omusati.
We're seeing several spaces between the runners.
Indeed.
How many of them
In the
will be
lead,
closed
we
up?
have Erastus Jonas and Ashili.
Regina from Ocean Juba.
Both Ongwena region. Unfortunately, the first one is putting on national colors. Oh, which region is this?
It looks.
Alexandra Steppers from Koma.
Ongwena back into first place right now.
Absolutely.
From Koma.
Not allowing the leads to slip.
Yep.
You may. There's the Ocean Juba flower. He's the white flag for the young man. Gentlemen, flying through.
Ongwena so relaxed, no pressure, just running his own game. But can you hold on to that pace though? But
Yes, he's wearing national colors, which obviously makes it a little difficult
to identify.
figure out his region without lane numbers. But we'll know your name, sir. We'll know your name,
We will
especially if you get close to this record.
Yep. Action still taking place
Oh, yes.
between fourth and fifth place. Some athletes still fighting for third place, even though as far in the game right now, first and second position is already taken.
I have to say, Comas
Yeah.
is almost a no-show in the long distance,
Not at all.
considering how fast they were. You know, how present they are in the sprints and the hurdles.
That's the thing. So, like we said, every region has their main event.
They have their strength. And you don't need to guess what Ohangwena's strength is.
Not at all. So they'll be dominating these middle distance and long distance
Oh, yes.
throughout. From the boys and the girls from Ongwena region, these guys have been putting on a show.
And is he going to show us something else here? Or is Ongwena going to take the lead? Or was Ongwena 20 seconds for this young man? Or she got in the third place? Ladies and gentlemen, long jump, girls under 13, warming up.
All right, now Ongwena settling into second place. Oshikoto region, third place. Now, the athlete that is dominating in the lead, you can see, was already out of the country last year. Now, he's already dominating and showing it all that, hey, you know what? I've been out. I wore national colors and I'm still wearing that.
Oh,
so it's
yes.
either you catch up or you fall out.
Do you think that's a mental game?
Indeed.
It's a mental game. He's not wearing his
Yeah.
region. He's saying, listen, I'm the top dog here.
Indeed, especially if you find an athlete showing up with national colors for the game.
Yes.
Just know that it's not an easy opponent at all.
Oh, yes. And he wants you to know.
But
That
Ongwena
is
region
Kavango.
still closing up onto the gap also. I think these guys are using a beautiful strategy, the athletes from Ongwena region. They always close up
Oh,
within
yes.
that curve from 200 meter towards the 100 meter.
They don't
No
let you
matter
go
how-
too far.
Yeah, they don't let you go too far. They relax and then they come back in the game again.
Oh, yes.
But he's under pressure here today.
That's Martin Siku from Kavango West,
wearing his national colors just to let you know what his potential is. But let's see, can he live up to this moment? Or Hangwena looks like it's saying, not yet, brother. It's not your race yet.
7 rounds to go.
It is Angwena on the heels of the young man from Kavango.
Now,
Angwena taking the lead.
fighting for third position. Still, Omsati in Oshkoto region. Otozonjupa in 5th position. Angwena taking the lead there. Back to the high jump. Boys under 19.
In the 3rd place now is Omosati. Oshikoto in the 4th. Oshonjupa in the 1st. Another Oshonjupa in the 6th place. Oshikoto in the 7th. Another Angwena. Followed by Akuma. Followed by Oshonjupa. And on the track is the overlap. He's overlapped by Angwena. Lapping the athlete. Our last athlete has been left by Angwena.
Now, Angwena back into the lead. He's not backing down at all. Like we said, he is putting on a show here today.
We unfortunately have to take off that athlete as he has been left.
Now, Angwena opening up the gap between him and Kavango West.
For round 6.
Omsati region in 3rd place. Oshikoto region in 4th place. Still, Angwena region beautifully relaxing running form. Opening the gap, still making the gap bigger and bigger. Now, can Kavango West come back into this game also?
Next after Angwena is the 3-meter gap. Oshonjupa. And Kavango taking
Still Angwena region holding on to 1st position.
on the 150-meter mark, coming in for round 5. For the last 5 rounds, it is Angwena. Is this young man going to be overlapped? Is it going to be overlapped?
The gap is getting bigger and bigger. That's a gap of almost about 80 meters.
Not yet overlapping yet. Angwena taking the lead there. 6 rounds for left.
90-meter gap between him and the second athlete.
That is
Still leading.
60 meters. In the 2nd place is Kavango. Leading in the 2nd place with a gap of 40 meters.
3rd place, still Omsati region, closing up onto Kavango West.
Is the lap going to take place now? On the 300-meter mark, being overlapped is the athlete from
Angwena region still holding on to 1st position.
Unfortunately, that athlete will have to leave the track as that athlete has been overlapped by Angwena's leader. Taking it very, very
Angwena region still not backing down and still holding on to 1st position. Even though you can see slowing down, still holding on to that 1st position strongly. Not willing to give up at all. But can Omsati region come back into the game? Can Oshikoto region come back into the game? Since they still have 4 more rounds to go. The game still belongs to nobody. But that gap is too big. 100-meter gap between him and the rest of the group. Joseph still growing strong.
coming for round 4. In the 2nd place is Kavango.
4 more rounds to go.
Second place in the new place in Maseru Lusut.
The gap keeps growing bigger and bigger. 100-meter gap. You can see he's still getting there, but he's strong.
Oshonjupa in the 4. With a gap of 5 meters.
Beautiful running, relaxed form by the athlete from Angwena region. Now, Kavango West still in 2nd position. Omsati region, 3rd position. Ochozonjupa in 4th position. But there is no doubt the athlete from Angwena, Joseph, will take this tonight.
Felix, can we have at the 200-meter mark? Medical staff, can you attend to the 200-meter mark? We have an athlete down.
Still going strong.
Angwena still in the lead. Coming on the 110-meter mark. He's taking it for the last 3 rounds.
Even though he looks tired, he's still holding on to that first place. There is no doubt the others will not catch up at this stage. It's only 3 more rounds to go.
Coming on to the 20-meter mark now. Taking it. This is 100-meter again. Medics are
3 rounds to go.
Medics, can you attend to the 200-meter mark?
The athlete in 3rd place is trying to come back into the game, but Kavango is still holding on to 2nd position.
We have the medical
Joseph holding on to 1st position. 100-meter gap.
They are our helpers going to check out.
Joseph not willing to give up. Omsati region tracking down 2nd position right now.
It is Stella Angwena. It is Stella Angwena in the lead. With a gap of more
Ochozon Jupa, 4th place.
on the 200-meter mark. Coming around for the 3rd round. For the last 3 rounds.
Commerce struggling in this event here.
Look down. Girls under 30.
Wangwena region still holding on to 1st place, but the other athletes are also closing in now.
And a big shot from the goal. It is legal. Still in the lead. It is Angwena. With the
Kavango West, 2nd place. Omsati region, 3rd place. Wangwena still leading,
it is Kavango
holding on to 1st place.
followed by Omusati in the 3rd place. 2 rounds left for this young man. Angwena taking it very strongly on the outside. Currently on the 250 meter mark.
600 meters to go
Coming.
for the athlete from Wangwena region. 600 meter, last 600 meter.
For the last 600 meters. It is Angwena. Coming around
Can he
the
break the
bend.
national record
On the
today?
150 meter
That's the
mark.
question.
Angwena.
He got a type of running form that is kind of deceiving. If you are looking at him, you think he's not going fast at all. But if you are to run
Kavango West in the 2nd
chasing
place.
him
Currently on the 200 meter
or beside him, you feel the pressure.
Omusati.
Now, less than 500 meters to go.
It is bell round for Angwena.
Wangwena still holding on to 1st position there. Last round, hitting the bell. One more round to go, last 400 meters.
Is he going to overlap for the last round?
350 meters to go.
20 meters.
Can he put in some gears or so? Can he pick up the pace?
This is a dominant performance if you've ever seen one, Johannes. This
More
is
like-
solid.
From the start until the end.
I almost want to call the paramedics already. There's no way this man has an ounce of energy in him when he crosses that line.
Somebody call the paramedic, but he's strong. Joseph is very strong.
Oh, yeah.
You can see that. But it's about the running style as well. I mean, if you observe that running style is very deceiving. Last 170, 150 meters to go. Look at the running form. It's kind of deceiving. If you look at him running, you'll be like, there is no way.
There's no way. How did he maintain that
Look
pace?
at that. Look at that.
This is beautiful.
Relaxed.
This is dominance.
Relax.
This pace.
Pure dominance.
Yes, calm. A calm winner. A fantastic win. Dominance in his purest form.
Strong finish.
What a champion.
What a champion. But you can see he's holding on to the left leg there. I hope he's not injured at all because I'm sure he still have 800 meter and 800 meter as well as 1.5 to go. Now, in a time of 15:38 seconds.
He missed by just 37 seconds. It almost
This
breaks
was
your heart.
fast.
Well done, Kavango West coming in second, giving a solid competition, but certainly
Jonas, he came in with a time of 15:28
15:28,
and finishing with 10
15:38. Just 10 seconds
The
slower.
second extra.
But my
That's right.
goodness,
Solid performance.
Kunene region, nowhere to be found still.
Oh, yes. Oh, Hangwena said, listen, you can maybe discuss 100, 200 meters. But once it's 4 digits, you're just talking about us.
Indeed. Now, yet again, like I said, he was not even, scared at all
Composed the whole way.
because of that national color that was in the race. He was like,
Oh.
my friends, you
Yes.
can go out, still come back.
Me and my white shirt and that black strip will remind you what Ohangwena is all about.
Indeed.
That was wonderful. You look at the athletes, you look at how exhausted they are. It's not a matter of being tired, it's a matter of giving your absolute best.
15:38. That's a fast time for 5 kilometers, 5,000 meters.
Just a short
12
37
rounds.
seconds away from the record. My goodness. But that's championship quality right there, and that's what we are here for, to find out who's the best on the biggest school stage.
Mind you, you still find Jonas in the 1.5 meter tomorrow, as well as the 800 meter.
Oh, he has decided nobody else is eating. Will anyone be taking food off his plate tomorrow? Let's see.
Indeed. But you can see, I think he picked up an injury somewhere there, because as he was finishing, he was,
Yes, yeah, he was checking out his thigh over
Yeah.
there, yes. And that also says something about his endurance and the endurance of athletes in general, because sometimes an injury is not enough to stop you. Sometimes you're going to power through it. And honestly, that's what champions are made of.
From our athlete from Thomas, and his name is Peter. Always from Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, the 400 meters are getting ready. Let's begin on the first.
Just letting you know, the national record for 5,000 meters is held by Lukat Swartboy at 13 minutes 46 seconds. That is the national record that's held by Swartboy.
Whoa.
Whoa, what a time.
George attempting for the 1.8.
1994
1994.
has not been broken since 1994. I don't know how old you are, Johannes, but in 1994 I couldn't do much talking by that time.
I'm still not.
You're still not even trying. You're not around yet.
No.
Well, they call us born freeze, Johannes. They call us born freeze.
Born freeze.
Well, the ones you're looking at the track right now are born free to run, because they absolutely run with everything they've got.
13 minutes.
That's the national record. Woo, for 5,000 meters. It's a tough one to break.
That is tough to break.
It is
I won't
a
lie
tough
to
one to
you.
break. Yes,
Even
yes.
the senior guys right now, what they're running is still 14.
14 minutes, which is more reason to give Jonas much more credit, because to be running 14 under 19, I'm not saying he has a chance, but if anyone does,
Yeah.
it would probably be him.
Indeed. Now, we are moving on to the 400 meter. Girls under 15. First hit.
That is the clearance there by the athlete on the 1.85 kids. Team managers, you can make your way here to Miss Vicky.
So we're about to have the girls under 15 400 meter dash.
We have 2 hits here. Girls under 15, 400 meter. The first hit lining up already.
Or South Africa. This is the Dobie station where you can get yourself.
National record, 58 seconds 92. I wish you could see Johannes right now. He was physically taken aback.
We have won
Yes.
From Oshikoto region.
Ooh,
Came in with the
Cornelius,
first name,
Elizabeth
yes.
Cornelius.
Oh, Elizabeth, Queen
She was
Elizabeth.
59. Okay, it was Queen Elizabeth's birthday recently. Will it be Elizabeth Cornelius's crowning moment? At 59.09 of a heat, she's about literally a second away from the national record.
Yeah, and like we say, when it comes to sprinting events, this is hard to break as well.
Oh, yes.
But she have a good chance to break it.
Yes. If those heats are anything to go by, she has a great chance of breaking it. Everyone else is just over 1 minute.
Yeah, everyone else 1 minute.
We need.
So this is the fastest hits that we have so far of all.
Yes.
Girls under 15. The second hits not that too fast, but we have a couple of them in there. Yep. So if you have to look at this, just look at it.
There is the drones flying around, cameras all over the field, and it's the my zone.
So lane 1, Desiree from Kunene region. Emmanuel, lane 2, Emmanuel Saima from Ohangwena. Line 3, Kambiri Kazoncho from Omaheke. Line 4, Cornelius Elizabeth from Osikoto region. Line 5, Liwakala Lipo from Zambezi region. Line 6, Johannes Paulina from Oshikoto region. Line 7, Julua Sanale from Oangwena region. Line 8, Tobias Bertha from Soti region.
They are on their mark. The national record is 58 seconds and 92 milliseconds. My goodness.
We are expecting some fast time here.
Here we go.
Speculate how the race may be run anyhow by the athlete in line 4.
Average, you can stand up. Average, you can stand up.
Okay, the athletes have been asked to stand up. The race will still begin very shortly. Just making sure everything is sorted technically. We need to make sure it's fair for everyone. This is exactly why we have this particular instrument when it comes to athletics. There's a vigilant medic over there, making sure everybody's well. It's going to be a good race. I've got a feeling, Johannes, that this is going to be a good race.
Hey, it's more like the main event of the evening. Even though we still have 100 meters to come,
Yes.
this race, we are expecting a national record.
We
From
have our
DC.
fingers crossed for it.
Please sit down, they help us. Please sit down.
So, girls under 15, 400-meter dash.
Keep your eyes on the athlete in lane 4, lane 5, and lane 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we have silence for the athletes, please?
We just had a false start
Silence.
from lane 1.
Let us respect the athletes. Let us please be silent for the
Straight red card.
Unfortunately.
False start.
Look up, jumps under 13.
She seems to be having a discussion with the officials over there.
Release a jump.
Yep.
If they are measuring it.
Will they allow her to run?
3 meters for the girl from Thomas.
False start,
Yeah, she certainly had a false start.
indeed.
At the Independence Stadium.
And that's what it's like. The tension is big because every single second counts.
Expecting more spectators to come in yet. On the other side, as you can see, my zone Bertie droning us, giving the drones a view from the side view on the My Zone channel. This is the drones that is ensuring that we have different angles of the athletes running. My co-host, Mr. Edward Kafewasha, will soon talk to you. request to our dear spectators, our beloved spectators, to please be quiet when we ask you to be quiet.
So we had a false start.
Messi. She was given a second chance.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 400 meters for girls under 15.
Hopefully this doesn't make her, you know, too nervous
Yeah.
to start now.
So true.
And
Elizabeth with a fast start in line 4. She's already closing up onto the athlete in line 5, which is Lipur. Now overtaking Lipur. Elizabeth striding away. But the athlete in line 8 still holding on. That is Bertha holding on to first position still. Now here comes line 2. That is Emmanuel Saima closing on to already. She's already into the lead. By this stage, she's already into the lead. Oangwena region. Can she hold on? Can Elizabeth come back into the game? Now Omaheke region into second place. Now here, Bertha still holding on to first position though. Now Omaheke region taking over. Kambiri in first position. Last 100 meters to go. Now, here we go. This is very
we have a
exciting.
new record.
Desiree
50
still
seconds,
holding on.
52, the record is 58 seconds, 53,
50,
54, 55, 56, 57, 58.
58. She just missed a record.
Just missed the
59,
record.
99.
92.
That is the athlete from. What happened to Elizabeth?
Solid from Omaheke region.
Omaheke region indeed.
Solid,
Like we
solid.
said, always, this is the adrenaline. But if you have to look at the athlete in lane 3, which is Kambiri,
Yes.
she came in with a time of 1:01, and she just ran a new PB right now.
Yes, that's a personal best without a doubt.
Oangwena region as
Sometimes
well.
the biggest stages bring out the best in you.
Wow,
Look at that.
this is
A
done.
solid 1 second away from the record. The record is literally 58.92.
92.
She was 59.92. 1 second. Nail biting. I'll tell you what. Nail biting.
It's hard to break a short distance record. Wow. Heat 2 coming up.
Yes, we're getting into the second heat. Oof. I don't know if I can hold this much excitement.
Nope. Heat 2 finals. Girls under 15, 400 meter. Line 1, Lombard from Comos region. Line 2, Anguilla Juria from Comos region. Line 3, Ushona Francina from Karas region. Line 4, Maria from Umsati region. Line 5, Lucy from Ohangwena region. Line 6, Mumoye Hilma from Erongo region. Line 7, Lucas Hambeleleni from Comos region. Line 8, Martino from Comos region. Strong athletes. Line 3, 4, 5, and 6. This race belongs to anyone. But do not forget, they still need to beat 59.92. The adrenaline, the excitement, fear.
Right, girls 400-meter dash finals under 15. Whoa.
And let's not forget they still have to beat 59.92.
59.92 is the time to beat.
Yep.
If you get 58.92, well, you have the new national
There you
record.
go. Oh. Then you have it. So. Nikolai's with a fast start, trying to catch up. Now, Karos region in lane 3, trying to close up onto Omsati region there. Now that is Frasina catching up onto Maria. Can she hold up onto that high pace? Speculated, nice running there. And here we go. Now, Oangwena region still into the lead. Comas trailing up onto the back, and that is Nikolai's. Can she come back into the game? Now here comes Karas region, and this is Francina Ushona. Last 150 meters to go, and battle between Maria and Francina. Can they beat the time though? Francina still holding on to first position. Big battle between the two of them. 100 meters to go. Here we go. Karas region, Francina Ushona striding away from the other now. Omsati region, Maria coming back into the game. Can she take over?
58.
Can she break the time?
Nowhere near the record.
Unfortunately not. Oh. My goodness me. That was a strong finish though.
That was a very strong finish. Not as fast as the other race, but definitely commitment
already
is
know.
not lacking.
Yes. We already know who's the national champion. Girls under 15 here.
Oh, yes.
59.92. It was a time to beat. And this is 103. Look at the strong finish. The athlete from Omsati region, Maria. Strong finish, beautiful strong finish. Karas region finishing in second place, and third place Angwena region. Coming up next, boys under 15, 400 meters. And this is heat 1. Wow, we got fast times out here.
Ooh, you know, every time you say that, I get a little nervous, Johannes.
Osikoto region, 51.08. That's a fast time.
And what is the record?
Record stand at 50.
Yikes.
50-28. Oh. So, can they deliver? Can they beat this time?
There's only one
Chikongo
way to find out.
Leonardo.
I see that. Chikongo Leonardo. 1 second.
1 second.
That's just over 1 second. Woof.
1 second.
Away from the record. No one is, from the qualifying times, no one is over 5 seconds away from the record. Well, no one's over 5. Yeah, no one's over 5 seconds over the record. That's strong. We can expect a strong race right now.
And this is the strongest heat among the two heats. The fastest athletes are mostly placed in the first heat. If you look at the qualifying times that they came in with.
As we watch the girls under 13 long jump, I'm not sure she gets a white flag for that. Looked like she might have stepped a little over the board. Oh,
she
it's a
got it.
solid up. She got it. She
got it.
got it. Would you look at that?
Again, indeed. All right. Commerce
Commerce.
region.
Preparing, very focused.
Very active indeed. The concentration
The
that goes into
pre-jump
this.
ritual, if you will. Everyone likes to have their own thing. Here we
Alright.
go.
Back
It's
and
technique.
Whoa,
It's a solid jump.
good one indeed.
She cleared the board. She doesn't seem very happy with her jump.
Yeah.
But all the best competitors are almost never pleased.
Yeah. I mean, you always want more.
Oh, yes.
Managers, please take note. Your athletes should be 40 minutes before the event at the call room. Should be 40 minutes, whether we call you or not. But we will call you. So you need to be at the call room.
We're looking at our next jump for the girls under 13 long jump. She looks a little over the board there.
Over the board. Now, boys under 15, 400 meter. Hit 1, finals.
Also a clean jump, but certainly not what she hoped for. Ooh, boys
First times.
under 15. Oh, whoa,
First
whoa,
times that we
whoa.
are expecting here.
Absolutely.
Oshikoto region. But like we said, it always belongs to no one.
It belongs to no one. It belongs to the person who's strongest at the end of the race, and that's what makes this a true competition. Because the stage is bigger. It's just not the same as competing regionally. You're in Windhoek, you're in the capital city. The nation is watching.
Indeed. Line 1 from Comos region. Van Rooyen. Line 2, Erongo region. Kafosi. Line 3, Zambezi region. Matengu. Line 4, Oshikoto region. Shikongo. Line 5, Omaheko region. Kamuteuzu. Line 6, Oshikoto region. Angula. And line 7 from Comos region. Hausiku. Fernando. Line 8 from Karas region. Bam Gume.
Team managers, your athletes should be at the call room. No other athletes, officials at the call room. Please keep clear at the call room.
The athlete in line 1 from Comos region.
Van Rooyen Zander. Looking
But
focused.
who's the favorite here? There's no question. Line 4 and
Yes.
5.
Oh, yes.
Boys under 15.
Strongest times.
Can they keep it up on the biggest stage for Namibia School Athletics, the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships?
Take your position, 100 meters is white. If we have white flag, 200 meters, 300 meters.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. So many things come into play. It's nerves, it's anxiety, it's preparation, it's composure. 400 meters, you still have to manage your energy, right? I mean, I know some of these guys, they could probably sprint through it all, but is that sprint enough? Is it faster to sprint throughout for you, or do you pace yourself and get a faster time by sprinting towards the end? Whose method will be dominant?
Athlete in lane 4, very far from the line indeed.
Lane 4 seems to be playing it very safe. He's got his hands well behind the line.
Yeah, he's supposed to be closer to the line.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so long as he's not on the line. That'll cost him a few milliseconds.
It really could. You have a hand up?
Yep.
All seems to be well. Here
Off
we go.
Now, the game is gone. Should I say, Ngume in line 8, pulling away from everybody from Kara's region. And Comas now chasing or holding on to. That is Fernando chasing Ngume. Now the athlete from Osikoto region, like we said, he's the one that will be the favorite in this game. Can he deliver? Shikongo Leonard now crossing the gap.
Here we go.
200 meters to go. Ngume still holding on to first position. Shikoto region still back in the game. Now, Ngume still holding on to first place. 100 meters to go. Who can deliver?
Here
Line
comes
2
Oshikoto.
from Erongo region. That is Kafosi.
Oshikoto
Whoa.
in the front.
Whoa, whoa, Omaheke region
5,
still
sorry.
holding on.
Yes,
now,
that's
it's a
Omaheke.
competition. Oh, there we go, first place. That's Omaheke region, followed by Kafosi,
Erongo region.
Erengo region, and in third place, Ngume from Kara's region. Whoa,
Stunning race.
like I said, like we said, it belongs to nobody.
It belongs to no one, but 54.7. That's slower than
This,
the
yeah.
fastest in the first in the seed times, but it's a good pace.
It's a good pace.
It's a
indeed.
decent pace. Yes.
And that was Omaheke region.
Omaheke. Oshikoto fell
He was the one
all
with
the
this-
way off.
Yeah.
So
was
much
the
so that I thought Oshikoto was Omaheke for a second, but Omaheke made sure that you never forget that name. Kamu Tuwedu.
Finishing in a time of 54. Not bad at all.
It is NTV giving us live broadcast here today from NTV. It is the official TV program, NTV. They are associated with NMH House or NTV, making it hard here today for you to be able to have this on your streets. Right in front of you, right here from the Independence Stadium. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the NSSU National Champions Athletics for 2022. These are the boys under 15, Heat 2.
Heat 2 indeed.
As our hard up long jumper, under 13 girls long jump goes up. Decent jump. I wonder if it was clean.
Beautiful jump indeed. But like we said,
Slightly over the board.
that is a no jump. Boys under 15 400 meter. Line 1, Ferdinand. Line 2, Mona. Line 3, Urab. Line 4, Van Wyk. Line 5, Nico. Line 6, Mwapi. Line 7, Rukoro.
Solid jump there from hard up before we swing back to the boys under 15 400-meter dash. It's the second heat.
Second heat indeed. 54 is the time to beat. Off we going on into the late. Now, the athlete from Commerce region, but Hardap region already leading into the game.
Lane 1 is very
Oh,
strong.
pulling away
coming out
from
the curve.
everybody. And that is the athlete from Hardap region, Van Wyk William. Holding on to the lead with 200 meters to go. It's more like an easy pace for him. Lane 4, that is the athlete from Hardap region. Now Comas closing the gap from line 3. And that is Salvando from Comas region. As well as Mone from line 2, Karos region. Last 100 meters to go, 50 meters to go. Now, still holding on to the gap, eh? Whoa, we are up for something special here. 51, 52, whoa! He got it.
He got it.
He got it.
He beat the time.
He got it.
He got it. Solid. Solid from Hardap.
Solid.
53.09 time.
Whoa.
Just about 3 seconds above outside of the
goodness
national
me. I
record, but
thought you-
definitely enough to fetch gold.
Whoa, I thought he was going to get drained because that was a fast pace, eh?
That was and he kept it.
He kept it.
throughout. He gave his best.
Whoa.
Yes, sir.
And coming into second place, that was Kisting Morne from Karas region. First place, Van Wyk from Hardap region. And from Ochozon Jupa, third place, Muapi.
Dominant performance.
Chakwapi. Total domination. Wow.
Good jump.
Good job indeed.
What a wonderful race.
Hey, like we said, if you look at the boys' high jump there, we still have Hardap region, 4 of them.
Ooh. I'm very curious to see who has the largest medal tally by the end of the events tomorrow.
Well, let's not forget.
There's much to go. There's a lot happening.
There's a lot happening here.
There's a lot happening.
Long distance being dominated by Oangwena there.
Yes.
Jumping events being dominated by Comas as well as Hardap region.
Hard up indeed.
Well,
It's anyone's event.
it's anyone's event.
It's anyone's event. As the under 13 girls continue their long jump, here's the representative from the Comas region. It's a clean jump.
It's
Ladies
a
and
clean
gentlemen,
jump.
we are waiting on the. This is the hit one of the under 17 400 meters. Please note, all these times are finals, as it appears in the program. These times are finals.
400 meter. Girls.
Under 17. The record 53.06. Fastest seat time came from Desiree Moorman, which is 59.38, a full 5-6 seconds away from the record.
Wow.
But we're always open to surprises. Always
I'm
open
sure.
to surprises.
If not Masilingi, if not
Boma
Boma.
is one of them. We have that
one of them
record.
that plays up this record.
Yeah, that's
There's
a good
no
indicator.
doubt about it, yeah.
Yes, yes. And that's something else I'm excited about finding out, Johannes, who the next Masilinke, the next Mboma,
Indeed.
Fredericks, who are the next people to take the Namibian mantle as far as they can go in the world of athletics.
Indeed. So, let's wait for it and see. Heat 1 goes under 17, 400 meters, straight finals.
We are waiting
Line 1,
the starting team.
back to the long jump. That was a good jump there
Finalize
by the athlete from Erongo region. 400 meters. Hit 1, line 1 from Oangwena. Nindi Shange. Line 2 from Kavango East. Kampere. Line 3 from Erongo region. Lina Nahale. Line 4 from Komos region. Desiree. Line 5 from Komos region. Monica Stinker. Line 6 from Zambezi region. Chihinda Luti Benzi. Line 7 from Oshikoto region. Tuoliki Kahono. And line 8, Mary from Ochozonjupa.
Another solid jump there from Comas. I hope she's proud of herself.
Indeed, she's happy right now. She's celebrating. She
is.
looks happy.
She looks happy. All right, chatting with family. What
Whoa,
was important?
Komos region, Desiree,
Oh, yes. 5938.
59.
She's in lane 4.
And Monica as well. Here we go. Now Monica already attacking Kachinda from Zambezi region. Now holding on to the lead. That is Monica still striding away from the teammate in line 4. That is Desiree. Can Desiree come back into the game? Because Monica still holding on to the lead at this stage of the race. Now still the athlete from the outside lane, that is from Ochozonjupa, Mary, holding on to the lead with 150 meters to go. Can Monica come back into the game? Because Mary is still holding on to the first position there.
strong.
And she's striding away.
You can hear the crowd.
Beautiful, beautiful,
The crowd is
strong
screaming,
stride.
Mary.
That's a big gap. Can she finish though? Yep. Now, that's a big gap.
That is dominant.
10, 20 meters big gap right there. That is Mary Kachaza from Ochozonjupa region leading the pack and coming in with a faster time. 59.
59.03. Solid offering from Mary Angel Hashas.
My goodness me, she kept the pace.
She kept the pace.
And when you're running in that line 8, sometimes it's very challenging because you are running blind.
Yes,
You
you're
have
not
no-
aware of where everyone is.
You are just in your own game. So you need the nerve to keep that, to
All
decide
right.
whether you are going.
Solid win.
Solid
Solid run. Dominant.
Whoa.
So the time is 59.03.
Whoa. And Desiree there struggling to keep up today. But Monica, beautiful jump there.
She looked a little over the board.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No
Yes,
jump
yes.
indeed. Look at that strong finish.
Oh,
And
dominance.
Delphine from Kavango East in second place.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. That was a strong finish indeed.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
59 is the time to beat.
Ooh. 59.
59.
And that was the fastest one, you know? That was the fastest one in the seed times.
Yeah.
The competition is hectic. None of the ladies who are about to run have run under 1 minute and 2 seconds. So if any of them are under 1 minute, my goodness. It means they showed up. They showed up at the biggest stage. The
Indeed.
Namibia School Sports Union National Athletics Championships.
The best in the country.
All in one place.
All in one place indeed. That was a strong jump as well.
Absolutely.
Lily Munya Johannes from Erongo. Your parents are looking for you. And
Well,
Pavilion
other commerce was going to take over with Monica coming in very strong, but Mary held on until the finish.
She said the national championships are mine. You can have the seeding time, but I'll go ahead and take the heat.
Gun to tape.
Ambrosius arrived also from Kolini. Please report to the shot put.
And mind you, If you look at this, Monica came in with the slowest time in the entire heat.
Wow. And this is what we're talking about. We are talking about people bringing their best at the biggest stage. And I love to see it. And just a reminder, this does not lead nowhere. Some athletes that have in the past been part of the school athletics system include Frankie Fredericks, Gerard Bernard, Christine Boma, Beatrice Masilingi, Ivan Geldenois. We're talking about the best Namibia has had to offer, starting right here at the National School Championships.
Heat 2, Kawana, Mary, Johanna, Saima, Lucia, Mercia, and Chipo, and Martha as well. 8 athletes. It's a full heat. 7.
Possibly 6. We have 7 athletes. And they're off.
Off we go. Now, here we go. The most exciting part of the game. Now still the hard up region. Martha holding on to the lead, striding away from everybody. Here we go. Now we can already see the athlete from Angwena
Pulling in.
in lane 5, closing the gap.
This
And
final
that
stretch.
is Lucina indeed. Lucina closing the gap,
She
as
is
well
strong.
as Mercia closing the gap onto the athlete on the outside lane. Now striding away beautifully. That is Lucina Henkali from Oangwena region. But let's not forget, Martha is still up into this game. On the outside lane, line 8, Martha from Hardap region holding on to the first position right there. Now coming in strong from Ochozon Jupa into second place, overtaking. Now still holding on
The
to
time.
the lead. Here we go, 59. 1 minute indeed, and there we go.
All right, Hard Up takes it.
Yet again, she was the slowest in the heat.
And she showed up for the athletics meet.
What's up with this line 8?
Something about it. I think in line 8, the 9-9 is the audience, is the spectators. Lane 9 is the spectators. So I think that's the energy lane 8 gets from hearing the spectators screaming to your right.
All these athletes, they came in with the slowest time.
And it took the biggest
And mind
stage.
you, she might be in second place overall, or
Oh,
third
yes.
position indeed.
One of the two.
But looking at the gap that was between the other, she might be in second place by the look of things.
It was a very solid performance.
Wow. I'm down.
Very solid.
Is this a boys under 17?
Solid jump there. Still looking at the girls under 13 long jump. She doesn't seem very pleased with that.
The boys under 17, 400 meters. Heat 1. You have realized all Mungano from the Karas region. Janaman from Goma. From Harda. No representation. No representation from Harda. We are still waiting to see who is on the track. Boys under 17.
Strong jump by Hard Up there.
This one. Bogano, who also
But over the board.
took part in the race in Dublin, Serbia, in International School Sports Federation for
Would like to welcome back our NTV viewers on DSTV channel 285 and GoTV channel 94 as we continue broadcasting the Namibia School Sport Union and National Athletics Championships. On your screen right now is the girls under 13 long jump, and just about to run is the boys under 17 400-meter dash. It is action, action,
Wow.
action all the way.
Very excited for this one indeed. Expect some 48, 49 times from this heat. It's one of the fastest heat that we have here.
All
Good
right.
athletes indeed. If you have to look at these athletes here in heat 1.
Yes.
So, wow.
Our
Very
record.
excited indeed.
Our record is 47.17.
Magano Naseb there.
people. And that is our members from our respective.
Just another welcome to our viewers on NTV, Network Television Channel 285 on DSTV 94 on GoTV. We are broadcasting the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships, and you are absolutely at the right place. Looking right now at the girls under 13 long jump, they're doing the best they can. It is tough over there, but also about to run is the boys under 17 400 meter dash, where I was just talking to Johannes here. The record is 47.17. Are we getting anywhere close to that?
We'll get close to that. So let's try to say we can get a 48, 49 here tonight.
Let's see.
That is one thing I'm confident about.
It seems the fastest qualification times came from Karas and Komas.
And so, if you have to look at that, the fastest time was run by Magano Nasab from Karas region, Duplessis from Komas region. Like I said, we are expecting some fast time here out here. Like we have about line 1, Thambo Siluka from Zambezi region. Line 2, Brent Jamen from Komas region. And Sibert Julian from Komas region. Line 4, Naseb Magano from Karas region. Line 5, Duplessis Nicolis from Komas region. Line 6 here, we still have Mushandikwe from Zambezi. And line 7, Blau Verdin from Karas region. And line 8, Mukanyi from Oshikoto region. Speculate how the race may be run anyhow. The athletes in line 4, 5, 7 as well. And line 3. First times indeed. Magano Nasib. Magano with the first step towards immortality. Blauveldin looking up onto the outside lane. Now Magano catching up already onto Duplessis. Here comes Magano. Nasib still closing up. But either way, Blauveldin still holding on to third position there. Now the athlete from Zambezi, that's it, Mushandikwe, into second place. Now here comes Magano Nasib, but we get some surprising results to come here today. Can they deliver? Magano Nasib, but either way, lane 3, that is Sibet Juliana from Komas region. Now closing the gap, that is Magano Nasib. Yes, riding away.
The record is 47.
Coming in, very strong indeed. Third place out there. Here we go, Magano Nasib from Karas region.
49.
Can't Blau finish up so strong. Here we go,
49.99.
Indeed.
That's Karas region for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Solid run.
Like we said,
Solid run from Karas
we
region.
are expecting some fast run in out here.
This is faster than all their seeding times. All the seeding times of all the 16 gentlemen will see the 8 and the 8 to follow. This has been the fastest time, 49.99.
He came in with the fast time and he delivered. Whoa. And this is a new personal best.
Absolutely.
What
What
a
a
strong
solid
finish
run.
by the athlete in lane 7.
Oh, yes. Perhaps spurred on by his teammate.
Whoa.
Swinging back to the girls. Under 13 long jump.
By Julian there taking third position. And Duplessis in second position. Magano Neseb in first position with a new personal best here tonight. That is a 49.99.
For you by NTV, you can call your family members to check in on DSTV 285 and also GoTV 94. Those are the channels. Yes, you
That was a strong finish.
Very strong finish.
I thought Julian was going to take over.
He-
He held on.
He had a strong, getting into those last 100 meters, he was, yeah.
He was riding away.
Yes.
Like he got drained too fast a bit.
Oh, yes.
on your cell phone or on your gadget that you have and enjoy this thing.
Mind you,
Around the stadium.
they were
These are the Hindu for boys under
What a solid race. And that's exactly what we're here to see. Everyone not just performing at the national best, but their personal best. Your personal best absolutely matters. Because you know what to improve on and you know exactly where you stand on the national stage. And right now, the time to beat, if you want that gold medal, is 49.99.
Indeed. The athlete from Kunene region, very excited, dancing at the starting block. Even though he's the one with the fastest time in this heat, can he deliver though? Kunene region. Are we getting something at least this time?
Oh, yeah. Can you live up to the seed time? That is the question. Kunene looks very focused in lane 4.
Line 1 from Erongo region, Shikongo Tangeni. Line 2 from Ohangwena, Joseph Paulus. Line 3, Ochozonjupa, Batondua. Line 4, Kunene region, Chiposa. Line 5, Erongo region, Stein Ian. Line 6, Ohangwena region, Eliphas Nikevali. Line 7, from Umsati region, Haimbodi Josia. Line 8, Kavango East, Albert Hossi. There is no doubt we are also expecting some fast times from this heat as well.
We also have Jessica still on as well as that of Yolanda, bringing in a new group. Ladies and gentlemen, team managers, please set out. Bring it silent for the starter. Right leg, all over. Silent for the starter. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
Getting into the starting blocks. The athlete from Kunene region, the one with the fastest time in this heat.
Fastest time in seed coming from Kunene region, Tokonjo Shiposa.
Indeed. Let's not forget the athlete from Erongo region, Ian.
Stein.
Line 5. Ian Stein toward the step of immortality already, closing the gap already, trying to overtake Elias. Josia as well. Now Ian striding away, beautiful strides there towards the lead. Now Ohangwena region coming back into the game. Paulus Joseph, can he catch up? But either way, Ochozonjupa coming back in the game as well, not giving up. In lane 3, that is Ochozonjupa. Ohangwena closing the gap, tracking them down. Erongo region still holding on, but Ochozonjupa overtaking with 100 meters to go. Erongo region responding. Ohangwena, third place.
It looks like
Anyways,
Stein is in
Erongo
front of
region, Shikongo Tangeni closing the gap.
Ian
But
Stein.
Ian trying to finish strong. That's a huge gap though. 52nd indeed. And Erongo in second place as well. And Ochozonjupa unfortunately finishing third there.
Yes, Ian there running a time of 51.18. Certainly faster than his seed time. But definitely enough to win this race. Not enough to get the gold. The time to beat was 49.99, but a solid offering.
To get third place.
Something like that.
Because the first
But
seat
once
was
again,
very
we're
fast.
looking at this situation with another Kunene region. Fastest seed time,
Yeah.
one of the slowest on the actual race. Is it the different conditions? What do you think it could be? Or is it just the
Maybe.
nature of the stage?
It could be the nature of the stage. It could be the conditions. But that will not be an excuse to get all those athletes not delivering anything according to the times that are here. It's very kind of questionable. Did they just arrive a few hours ago before the race?
There's many things to consider.
There's a lot of
I would
things.
I would
Did I
have
eat
thought.
something wrong?
And then naturally, you would expect that they're all preparing for the next big stage.
Indeed.
And so this is the time to show up. And we're not obviously going to say that he didn't give his best. I think he absolutely gave his best.
Yeah.
But it's a different stage. It's the national championship stage.
Indeed.
And sometimes
Look
your
at
best
that.
ain't good enough.
Beautiful, strong finish from Ian.
Solid.
Whoa.
Irongo region.
Irongo
Taking that one.
region taking first and second place in this heat, followed by Ochuzon Jupa. Wow. But really, there's a lot of questions when it comes to that one.
Oh, yes.
Let me just sort out.
And girls under 17. Shot put. This is the final goal. Athlete will not be called again. How many years is that? Christy.
These youngsters are really giving us Ladies and gentlemen, there is a shuttle talking on top of the pavilion next to the
So we still at the long jump. Now, girls 400 meter.
Oh, yes.
Girls under 19 400 meter. One of the fast hit that we have here. Now, they're saying we have some fast time that we have here. And the fastest athlete they're saying is Ngunduka Deshiha from Oshikoto region. Can
Yes.
she deliver?
Can she deliver? 59.09. The record is 54.37.
Indeed.
Let's see how it goes. Girls under 19 400 meter dash coming to you live on NTV.
Emilia, Letitia, Christine, Deshiha, Laini, Lina, Taimi, Natalia. Do not forget, this race belongs to anyone.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The record is 54. The fastest seeds time is about 5 seconds away from that. What can the girls under 19 400 meter dash produce today at the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships?
Keep your eyes on the athlete in lane 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Now, into the stage, taking the first step. Now, Emilia from Kara's region already responding. Christine Mokombi already responding as well. In lane 3, she's already striding away. Very strong, beautiful strides away from Christine Mokombi. Attacking already. Or should I say coming close to the 200 meter. Coming in very strong indeed. Can she break this record today? Beautiful, relaxed running indeed. That's a whole running form that is relaxed. Eh?
Oh,
Pumping
absolutely.
hard. Coming
Composure.
close. Now, here we go. Anybody that is closing the gap, none of them are good enough to catch up so far. But here we go. Now, Umsati region coming back into the game. From Kara's region, also coming back into the game. And that is Amelia. Now, Christine Mokombi still holding on to the lead.
Oh,
she's
she's
coming in very strong. It's going to be one of the fast times. It's
very
going to be one of
close.
the fastest time indeed. Here we go. 1:58, 59 indeed.
59.
And
0.68.
Amelia in second place from Kara's region. Umsati region finishing in third place. And Oshikoto in fourth place.
Christine improved 3 seconds on her seeds time, giving us not 3 seconds. Yes,
Whoa.
it is 3 seconds. She initially had 1 minute, 2 seconds. She improved 3 seconds on her time and did enough to win
Indeed.
this one. That is
And
Commerce
mind
region.
you, she won this last year. She defended her title successfully.
All right.
She won this under 19 400 meter title last year.
so
And
we have
she
one heat
defended
left.
it.
So we have one heat
One
left.
more hit to
One
go.
more hit
Let's
to
not
go.
assume she won it.
Let's not
But
assume she
let's
won it,
not
but
assume
for
it,
this
yeah.
race, for her part, she made sure she came
Yeah,
out first.
she made sure.
A
But
true
if
champion.
nobody beats that time, then obviously she defends the title successfully.
Yes.
But you never know.
You
Hit
never
two
know indeed.
Can be also be one of the beautiful hit in it.
What a solid run. A dominant performance without a doubt.
Indeed.
That was the girls under 19 400 meter dash.
5 athletes only in this heat. And looking at the times. But like I said, it's not about the seed time. Always.
Yes, yes. 4 runners.
Oh.
We have Lucia Emmanuel from Khomas region, Nolene Khowasis from Oshodonjupa, Lucia Andreas from Omaheke, and Jenny Bok from Hardap.
Team manager for Oshikoto, team manager for Oshikoto, can you please stand in the entrance, the main entrance here? Next
So.
to the finishing plate, with an athlete from Oshikoto here.
Four indeed.
So from these ladies, Lucia Andreas had the fastest seed time of 1 minute 8 seconds and 69 milliseconds. What will this race produce? The time to beat is 59 seconds. My
So
goodness.
Emmanuel decided not to run this one. Oh, which one? Lucia.
Yes, she is in there.
Oh, she's in. But sometimes he's thinking. Oh, we are short with one athlete indeed. There was supposed to be 5.
Yes.
We have some nice clearance at the high jump.
I always wonder what the athletes are thinking at this point in time.
Indeed.
Is there a strategy you can employ? Or the strategies, they change as you're running. You might have had a different strategy, but by the time you hit that 200-meter mark, you might need to employ something else.
From Oshikoto,
As a team.
Yes.
team managers
But Ish.
from Oshikoto.
Beautiful thing is that the crowd keeps building in energy and in size. Everyone wants to see who the champions are at the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships on NTV, DSTV channel 285, Go TV channel 94, making sure we bring you the sport as it happens.
Nice indeed. Off we go. Ochozonjupa, Omaheke, Hardap,
Khomas.
Joales Comas.
And this is the second heat of the finals. Girls under 19 400-meter dash.
It's going to be a fast one indeed.
It is going to be a fast run.
Hardap.
Let's see. And they're off.
Hardap region already attacking. Ochozonjupa responding. But Hardap region still chasing the athlete from Maheke region. Now, this is a very strong running right out here. You can see the athlete on the outside lane still holding on to the first position. But the athlete from Hardap region still coming in very strong there.
Oh, yes. She seems
She's
to be
not about
closing in
give
right
up,
now.
Closing the gap. 200 meters to go. Now, can she hold on to that first place? Here we go. Still keeping the nerve. You know what? I'm not going to let you pass. I'm still going to hold on my position now. Hardap region still. Can she respond?
Does she have enough in the last 100 meters? She seems to be
Indeed.
losing gas a little bit.
Yeah. Still holding on to first position there. Omaheke region.
Kavango
East.
region in the
Kavango
front.
region indeed. Hardap region still holding on. Kavango still finishing first place there. Oh,
All right, so that's
indeed.
1 minute, 4 seconds.
1
Nowhere
minute,
near
4
as
seconds.
fast as the previous
Like we say.
heat.
Looks like Christine Mukumbi gets to defend her title successfully this year again.
Solid performance from Christine. Good effort right there from Kavango region.
Kavango indeed.
NSSU office, you are requested to move the vehicle.
What an incredible athletics meeting. We've had a couple of people just shy of the record. Two ladies broke records today. So it's in hurdles.
Hurdles.
My goodness.
So hurdles was the one. Now the big guns, the big boys.
The big boys.
Can they run faster than the under 17? That's the question. Well, in other news,
We have the boys under 19 400 meters hit one.
whoa, Kunene region coming in with time of 46.
0.92, which is the current record. That is the national record.
Whoa.
46.92 currently held
Are you
Kunene.
kidding me right now? 46.92, the national record time.
And that's exactly the time we have from Kunene. That's what's up. That's what we're looking at.
All right. At this point, I have nothing to say so far.
You want to let it play out?
I'll let it play out.
Yes.
But, like we say, the athlete from Ochozon Jupa as well. One of
Yes.
the athletes to keep your eyes on.
Erasmus.
So, Kunene region here. Ochozon Jupa as well. As well as our Angwena region. Teophilus there. This is one of the first hit we have. I hope Joshen Kawasep
yes.
delivers for Kunene region this time. Let's see some firework.
This is fireworks. It's got to be. I mean, if you've touched, if you are at 46.92, you are essentially supposed to be the fastest
Indeed.
ever in this race in that age group.
No matter the condition, you should deliver.
Absolutely. You should deliver. I would say we're adding pressure, but I think they put the pressure on themselves, and it's time to live up to it. Yes.
So they came with first time, they should deliver at least.
Oh, yes.
Let's see. Maybe Kawasep would deliver something here. This is something special. 46.92. But also on Jupa here, Erasmus Rick. Let's not forget about Rick.
Oh, yes.
So,
yes, right there, just 2 seconds away.
who's your favorite here?
I'm afraid to have a favorite. You know, you want to go with the person who had the fastest time, but unfortunately,
And
the
this-
siege times haven't been very consistent, particularly with Kunene
that's the
region.
thing. But
So,
either way,
yes,
keep your eyes on the athlete in line 5. That is Rick
Erasmus.
from Ochozon Jupa. And Kawasep as well in lane 4. And Oangwena region as well as what? Commerce region. Unanisa. But Rick in line 5. And Kawasep in line 4. Strong competition between them indeed.
Please don't use the air, please.
All right, Kunene region not showing up for the competition. Here we go. Rick from Ochozon Jupa. Beautiful strides indeed. Already taking
Erasmus
over. We are
looking
up for
strong.
something special indeed. Oangwena region responding now. But either way, Rick up into the lead. But Ochozon Jupa. Here we go. Rick from Ochozon Jupa. Oshikoto region. Is there nowhere to be found? But the Oshikoto region trying to push there, really pushing out. But Hardab region, Robert still holding on to. Very strong into first position. But Rick still coming in very strong. He's coming somewhere in the 200 meter, 150 meters to go. Here comes Rick. But Hardab region still holding on strong. Rick, can he deliver? Hardab region still holding on very strong here. Striding away. More beautiful stride. Rick still coming back in the game.
Our record
Can he
is
deliver? He's
46.
still coming back very so strong there. So very time indeed. 48. 49.
49.09. That is
Oh.
the time to beat right now. 3 seconds shy of the record, but certainly enough to win this race.
Whoa. I have no words at all. Wow. Anyways, that was the first time.
Oh, yes. That was 49. It's a very good
49
time.
from Hardap. Robert Shinana. Robert Shinana.
49. Certainly his personal best
Indeed.
by 2 seconds.
Well, national record still not broken up to this stage. Back to the long jump. That's a no jump there from Kara's region.
John Pedro Comas, Michael Fremont,
Yes. Girls under 15. Long jump.
Michael Fremont, Cameron Brand.
Right now you're looking at the girls under 15 long jump.
Marcus Uri Comas,
We have another Chonzon Jupa in heat 2.
Comas. Marcus Uri, Ryan Tennis, Edward Rowe. Boys first hit Lester Player,
Robert Shinana took the first hit.
The time to beat,
Time to beat.
49. Whoa.
That's the first time.
That's the first time, you know. That's why we're having these gaps between
That's the
me
first
talking.
time.
Because it is a fast time.
I will not even argue about that.
Oh yeah.
That's a very fast time indeed.
boys 17,000 meters, Paulus Wielerman, Mohamena, George Amoke, Mohamena, Paulus Andreas Osikotu. Paulus Wielerman, George Amoke, and Paulus Andreas.
But like we said, we still have another hit.
Oh yes, yes indeed. And the fastest in this heat was Duploy, Ivan Duploy from the Comas region.
Ivan.
He had 52.19. And he should be in lane 4.
Line 4. Indeed.
Can he keep it up or do better? The goal is 49.
49 is the time to beat indeed. Can they deliver? Hit 2. Venangapi, line 1, Omaheke region. Benedictu, Karos region. Johannes, Karos region. Evan, Comas region. Gifts, Ochozonjupa. Simasiku, line 6, Zambezi. 7, Asian, Erongo region. Line 8, Daniel, Kavango West.
Boys under 19, 400 meter dash finals.
The big guns, the big boys.
Are they ready to bamba? Let's find out.
Let's find out indeed.
If you want that gold, you want to do better than 49 seconds.
Indeed. Bring on a 48.
Silent for the starter.
Record is 46.92.
Even Gift off into the lead. Now, Gift already overtaking the athlete in lane 4 from Zambezi. That is Simasiku. Now, Gift already attacking the lane in lane 7 as well, the athlete in lane 7. Now, Even coming in very strong indeed. At this stage, you cannot say who's still in first place. But the guy in lane 8 from Kavango West, Kambida Daniel, still holding on to first position. Still going strong. Here comes the athlete from Ochozon Jupa. Gift coming in very strong. Even still closing the gap. The athlete in lane 1 from Omaheke region coming in strong as well. Here we go. Now from Ochozon Jupa, Gift Mashamha. Ivan still coming in. Now Gift still coming in very strong there. Ivan in second place. And as well as Daniel in third place. Now Ivan's finishing very strong there. My goodness me.
50.22.
That was a
Fast race,
time
just
indeed.
shy of the fastest time today. But a solid race nonetheless.
Whoa.
A
Whoa.
solid race nonetheless.
Whoa.
Solid from
These
the
are
gentleman.
fast times.
He showed good pace. You almost thought he wouldn't have anything to offer in the last 200 meters. And he
Indeed.
said, not a chance. I've got something for you guys. And it's just enough to win this race.
Girls under 19, 3,000 meters, Cecilia, Akio, Mohamena,
That means they have to check on the wind and everything. But sometimes it's a 1 or they just add a few milliseconds or subtract a few milliseconds, but it's always a until they make it official, calculating the wind speed and all. Yeah, but normally applies to the
Asante Swart, girls 19, distance point, Kelly Isabella Nel Thomas, Rebecca Scott Thomas,
On your screen right now is the girls under 15 long jump.
Man, are we done with the 400 meter?
That's it.
That was exciting. Did
That
you
was
enjoy
exciting.
yourself if you are viewing
Oh,
or
yes,
watching from wherever you are?
Oh, it was electric. It was absolutely electric.
Beautiful jump there again from the athlete from Commerce region. Girls under 15 long jump.
Solid event. This is the place where you prove if you are truly the best in the nation in your age group. At the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships, you have an opportunity to obviously represent the nation.
Indeed.
Wow. We saw 2 records broken today. It has been electric thus far.
It has been.
Wonderful jump over there by
Oh.
Omaheke.
Maheke indeed. You know, these colors, the vest, they're almost the same as other region.
Yes.
Sometimes you cannot even tell.
Sometimes you can't tell.
Like for instance, Karas and Commerce region.
Yes. You gotta tell, yes, it's something. The uniforms are both blue. If you don't see those 2 strokes on the colors, you might get lost.
Indeed.
Yes. But one thing we absolutely will not be confused about is who the winner is. So if you want to make sure you're remembered, cross the finish line first. 3 medals, but always only 1 champion. Is our next jumper. The girls at a 15 long jump.
15 long jump indeed. Still going on. Wow. Is she jumping with a skirt? Or is it a dress?
Not quite sure.
Is some new running gear attire developing?
Yes, you know how it is. Sometimes a bit of both, whatever's comfortable for the athlete, essentially. And of course, it's different for every event. Remember in the 3,000 meters, we saw barefoot, track shoes, 1 sock, 2 socks.
One sock, 2 socks.
Gotta love it.
Tempt. She's short.
All right. Well, we know her mask is not strategic for athletics purposes, but you never know.
Is she jumping with them?
You never know. It could be serving her.
Wow. Right. There we go.
We are about to go
Now,
solid jump.
here comes the rockets.
Yes. We're about to go into the 100 meters. Woo! As the locals say, ooh,
They're Usain Bolts.
Yes. Here we go. 100-meter dash gets everybody excited.
The Chilean phrase, the bombers, they are here today. Let's go. That was a beautiful jump there. That is one of the beautiful jump.
Yes.
Very
A solid
it's a
one.
big jump.
Yes.
Indeed. She must be happy with that.
Should be.
Attempting the jump. Another good jump. Girls under 15 long jump still taking place. from Erongo region, just taking a jump.
Andreas Paulus, Oshikoto, please report for medal presentation. Boys under 19 high jump, Johannes Kanyamela, Erongo. Bebart, Nakanyana, Karas, Stefan
Kunene region about to take the jump there.
please report for medal presentation.
The athlete from Kunene region.
Girls under 17 triple
Off she goes.
Anna De Bruyne, Thomas, Julie Ann
Beautiful jump indeed.
Arda, Uyavi Mublia, Osogajupa. Please report for medal presentation.
One thing about long jump, you'll never know who is in first place or who is leading the pack until you get the final results.
Philemon Paulus, Wangwena, Kapoge George, Wangwena, Andreas Paulus, Oshikoto. Please report for medal presentation.
Now, from Karo's region, about to take her jump. Beautiful jump indeed. But the question is, was it legal though? That's a no jump.
Timekeepers are ready, but we don't have the place judges. Place judges, please take up your positions. Place judges, please take up your positions.
Another athlete from Karo's region about to take a jump. Girls under 15, long jump.
Nicolas Truss, Faras, report for medal presentation. Javelin throw, girls under 15. Daniele Hindley,
Off she go.
Carla Trevan,
Whoa, that's a beautiful jump indeed.
Lily Swart, Omaheke. 3,000 boys under 15. Nalu Shia Michael Oshikoto, Chiyuma Riyama Kunene, Itoro Omene.
Como's region
Please report.
about to take a jump right now.
Place judges, please take up your position. Then we have the 100-meter. No.
Now, back to the 100-meter dish. Girls under 13. We are up for something special again here. Heat 1, finals.
Place judges,
Line 1,
waiting.
from Como's region.
Place judges,
Anita. Line 2, from Oshana region. Pena. Line 3, from Como's region. Danielle Euretha. Line 4, from Zambezi region. Muliti Masie. Line 5, from Erongo region. Rejoice. Line 6, from Umsati region. Soma Jene. Line 7, from Como's region. Panduleni Hambira. And line 8, from Umsati region. Martha Thiminika.
Tresia Makede from Wangwena, Tresia.
Now, the record stands at 12.58.
Please report.
Remember? But we still have one of the athletes that came in with the fastest time here, which is 12.06. That means the national record is under threat here. It's about to get or to be broken by the athlete from Zambezi region. That is Muluti in lane 4.
We have a white flag.
Speculate how the race may be ran anyhow. Whoa. We got some fast times here, eh?
Oh, yes.
National record already broken by the seed time that came in.
Oh, yes. 12:06, if I'm not mistaken. National record being 12:58. What an exciting race ahead of us.
We are waiting on the 100 meters heat 1 under 13 girls.
Getting into the blocks. The calm before the storm.
Indeed. Girls under 13 100-meter dash.
Whoa. Can she deliver? Right in lane 4. Off we go. The athlete from Commerce region already attacking. And here goes Rejoice from Erongo region into the lead. But from Commerce region, Yoritha coming in very strong. But either way, Selma still holding on and finishing into first position there.
13.
Second place.
13:43 is her time.
Indeed.
Solid. I would say
Solid.
not as good
Solid.
as, in fact, much slower than all the heats.
Yeah.
Fastest time much slower than all the heats. Maybe the pressure's a little different. It is getting a little chilly. But they showed up.
Yeah.
They showed up. They showed
At
up. They
least-
did the best they
At
could.
least they showed up.
Yes, yes, definitely. Solid run.
The
Dominant.
Look at that strong finish. And the way the athlete from Commerce region was closing in, she had a poor start a bit.
Yes. Yes, yes, indeed. I believe that's Yorita.
Rejoice had a good start from the beginning. And Yoritha kind of started slow in the blocks. But the way she kept on reducing the gap between the two of them,
Oh, yes.
it was something
Yes.
interesting.
Something interesting indeed. And we're getting into the second heat of the girls under 13 100-meter dash finals. The fastest in this one, whoa, our fastest was Erongo region, Mushonga Sara.
Again, from Irongo region.
Justina Perush. In line 7, from Harta region, Nicole Tudor. In line
Still looking at the girls under 15. Long jump before we swing back to the 100-meter dash finals.
girls under 13, hit 2. On the track.
Well, like I said, wow,
It's a good jump.
it's a good jump indeed. 4 meters, 4 point something,
We still have the long
close to 5 meters. It might be. But you know, the most fascinating thing about long jump, you don't know who is in the lead
No, not until the end. Not really, you know.
until they get the final results. As in like,
No wonder how anxious one must feel, because you do a good time, then you don't know if it's a good time until everybody's done their time. My goodness, it takes a lot of courage to be an athlete, and that's why we respect them and make sure that the best of the best are seen at the national championships.
so now, 100 meters, girls under 13, record to be beaten. National record is 12:58. Heat 2. Line 1, Emily from Ochozon Jupa. Line 2, Precious from Irongo region. Line 3, Stashley from Commerce. Line 4, Sarah from Irongo region. Line 5, Steberg Amori from Ochozon Jupa. Line 6, Justina Kavango East. Line 7, Nicole Hadap region. As well as line 8, Mano Kunene region. Those are the athletes that we have in Heat 2 finals.
Oh, yes.
all the many girls. Tomorrow, donkeys will be allowed on the pavilion in the VIP area.
If you crack that 12-second mark, you have the gold.
Oh, and for a girl to clock 12 seconds under 13.
13. Yeah. Let's see how it goes.
My goodness me, some of these girls are still 12, 11, and some are still turning 13.
Yes, yes, yes. But I have to respect them because Look, I'm looking at the slowest time in the heats, 13:62. No chance I would have run anything less than 1 minute. There's no way I would have run less than 1 minute.
Right.
All right, here we go. The second heat of the girls under 13 100 meter dash finals.
Indeed. Off we go. Now, the athlete from the Chozonjupa region already running away from everybody. That is Emily into the lead. Another Chozonjupa coming in, and that is Emory. That's still Emily still holding on to first position and finishing first place there.
13:61.
That was Emily Chozonjupa taking first place and second place there. Wow.
Good race.
It's a good race.
Good race. They were neck and neck pretty much the whole way through. Pretty much the whole way through. 13:61. It's a decent
13:61.
time.
Wait, Emily tied her time.
She tied the time. This is what we're talking about, consistency. In her seat, she had 13:62. She
Indeed.
said 36:1. I'll
Look
give
at
you
that
one
strong
split second
start. That was
faster.
an explosive start from Emily indeed.
Oh, yes.
Striding away, even though the teammate came in on the last stage there.
Yes.
Closing in.
Solid
Wow.
offering from Mosho Donjupa.
Solid. Chozonjupa dominating.
What a fantastic dash. It only gets better from here.
It only get better
It
from
only
here.
gets better from here.
The big boys are still coming.
The big girls are on their way too. Everybody.
So just sit back and relax.
You are absolutely at the right place. Network Television. Bringing you the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships, the 29th of its kind, right here at Independence Stadium in Windhoek.
Medal presentation. Back onto the long jump.
You know, I always think, we always play this song, I'll run a straight race, Lord, on the medal. I think they need it just before the start of the race.
Play the song.
Yeah, play the song.
So you encourage me.
Wonderful. Now we're having the medal presentation. Rewarding those who have excelled
I like
in the
the
event.
traditional attires, yeah?
Oh, yes.
Indeed.
It's a beautiful Namibian affair.
Well, I'm telling you, when you hear that song and you did not get anything, you would want to cry.
It stirs up your soul in a special way. I have never run an athletics race in my life, but even I can feel it, Johannes. You're right. I can only imagine what it means for the athletes.
We are announcing the fourth ranger, the train of the fourth ranger, plate number, registration number.
What a stunning event. And remember, we do continue tomorrow. This is not the end. This is not the end. We do continue tomorrow. There'll be so many more events for you to look forward to. And, you know, I can just give you a highlight of what you can expect tomorrow. 1,500 meter run, more long jump, javelin and discus, 200 meter hurdles, 400 meter hurdles. Woo! 200 meter dash. That's going to be an interesting. Who is our Christine Boma? We'll know tomorrow who is going to be coming through. Yes. And of course, there's going to be the 800 meter run and the ever so exciting relays. So there's plenty to watch, plenty to stick around for on NTV, channel 285 on DSTV, channel 94 on GoTV, bringing you the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships, the cream of the crop, the best of the best.
12.70. And in the first place, the Roy Jansen for his performance, the winning time of 11.90.
Congratulations. 11.90. This was from our long jump, if I'm not mistaken. You know what's interesting? She seemed disappointed with every one of her jumps.
Yeah.
And here's. And that's how you know a true athlete. That means they're not competing with you, they're competing with themselves.
Indeed, they want to beat their PB always, personal best.
Oh, yes. So speaking of 100 meters,
We have a red flag with the electronic timing.
we're about to continue.
We are still having a red flag with the electronic timing.
Electronic time not ready.
And they are ready. Jesus Tata, over to you.
All right, boys, under 13.
Boys under 13 hit one.
Everyone is excited about this.
Line one. Abelino, Crisco, Thomas.
Boys,
Line two, Thomas of
under 13, 100-meter dash.
three, Slade Lala, Mosquito.
Hits finals.
5, Abubiri. 6, Goldie. 7, Teslos. And 8, Sebastian.
Boys, under 13, 100-meter dash as the medal ceremony continues. The fastest in this race, the national record rather, is 11.76.
Which is under threat by the athlete from Zambezi region.
Ooh.
Coming in with a time of 11.63. Off we go. Started already, the athlete already
The boys.
attacking. Coming in just to give you an update. The athlete from Comos region into the lead, into second place as well. And that is Sebastian taking the first place there. That was Sebastian,
12.74.
followed by Evelino in second place from Comos region. Comos region taking 1 and 2.
Oh, we spoke about it. We said here when it comes to the 100 meters,
Comas-
Comas is right back in it.
Dominating indeed.
Indeed. Of course, 12.74, not even the fastest, possibly slower than all the heats actually.
Yeah,
The,
that's the thing.
wonder what the conditions mean. Is it more pressure? Is it the stage? Is it the audience? Is it the spectators?
There you go. Look at that beautiful finish by Sebastian.
Rather
In line
surprising
eight.
though. I have to point it out. There's no way we don't talk about it. 11.63 had been run by Zambezi. Couldn't crack the 12th mark. It happens like that sometimes.
Like we said, pressure.
Pressure. The stage is different. The stage is just that different.
Far away from home.
Far away from home. Far away from, sometimes you've beaten so many guys so many times.
Yeah.
You don't even know how you properly stand on the national scale. Then you get here, and my oh my,
It's a whole different stage.
It's a whole different ball game.
But Comos taking first and second place.
All right, I believe Ohangwena.
Angwena should be.
I think they have it wrong. There, one on the third podium. I believe she came first. If you watch that, or is that the second
she
race?
first.
I think she was first. I think she was
I think the
first.
wrong medal.
I'm not pretty sure. I'm not sure about that.
They need to correct that.
Yes, they do need to rectify that.
Oh, no.
Or perhaps no, this was the race just
Oh,
after.
this is the right one.
Yes. This is the race just after. Solid.
Wow. Okay.
Solid has been my favorite word today, Jonas. I don't know if you noticed, but that's what I've been
Solid.
seeing. I've been
Indeed.
seeing solid performances. Oh, yes. Gotta love athletics. Gets the heart pumping, whether you're running or you're just watching.
Wow.
Gets the people going. And of course, there's a lot to be excited for. We're at the national championships. Look, right now we're looking at the 100 meters. Let's look at the national senior records. Would we guess? Do we need to guess who holds the 100-meter record? I think we all know.
Everybody
It is a 9.86. That is Frankie Fredericks. 3 July 1996 was when he set that record. What an interesting feat. And of course, 100 meters, the current national record is held by one Beatrice
Let's not forget
Masilenge. Talk
the
to me.
current national record was also corrected to the point where Boma ran at 10.9 just recently. Pressure.
I mean,
So she
come
just took the
on.
whole national record from Masilingi again.
And you know what? Their partners but they're competition. And you know what? As
like
long
it.
as we can alternate between the two
Yeah.
of them, I'm good. Gold and
I like
silver,
it.
no matter where we are,
It's-
I'm
it's
fine.
good.
It's good.
It's good. As long as the two of them when they go out there.
Oh, yes.
But Mbotma running 10.9.
Yo. Unreal.
Wow. She clocked that.
Yes. We're looking at the medals. That was just javelin.
Ladies and gentlemen, next on the track we will have the boys under 13, heat 2. Boys under 13, heat 2.
This is what I'm talking about. In a few years to come, we expect to have fast athletes from Namibia running internationally.
Heat 200 meters from the Erongo region. In lane 1, it is Dilipunye Johannes. From the Yongwena region, Iseto Kalumba in lane 2. In the lane 3, from Koma, Albert Shizuka. From the Hata region in lane 4.
Oh, interesting. You know, interesting stuff there. Right there on the podium, I just saw one of my former students. Oh, look at that. Fetching medals. Gotta love it.
You should be
Gotta
proud.
love it. Yes, absolutely. I am truly proud. It is an Namibian affair as we are getting the best of the best on the national stage. School championships.
Indeed.
All right. Second heat.
Second heat.
Boys under 13 100 meter dash. Woo. Who are we looking at here? They all have very close times. Very, very close times.
Yes. This is something special. The likes of Johannes.
Oh,
But
yes.
if you look at Moto,
Solid number. Solid time.
time
12.53.
indeed, and the athlete from Karas region, Matthias. But like we said, line 1, Dilipunye. In other words, line 2, Henok. 3, Albert. 4, Morton. 5, Matthias. 6, Jandrin. 7, Christo. 8, Franklin.
Who will take it? We don't have an athlete in lane 2.
Indeed. Off we go, and he's already attacking the athlete in lane 1.
Solid.
But let's not forget,
Lane
from
6.
lane 7, here we go. Yep, leading into the lead, and that is from Comos region. Wow,
12.33.
wow,
Wow.
that was fast indeed.
That was fast. That was solid. He's confident.
Wow,
An emphatic finish as
No.
well.
that was Karos region.
Oh. Yes, Karas.
Karos region,
Oh, yes.
Jandrin. 12.33.
Ooh,
He ran faster than the other.
definitely.
Most definitely. Karos took this one right here.
This is
Jensen, Jandrin from Karos region. I mean, look at that. Look at that start. Right there. Off he goes.
Oh, what a
Tumbled a
wonderful
bit.
start.
Yep. Leading, holding on to it. Very solid indeed. Pulling away from everybody. The athlete from Hardab region coming into second position, but coming in very strong as well.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Good
Good run.
performance.
Good run. It just was. 12.33, respectable time. We'll take it.
We'll take it. At this point, some of these boys are even 12 and 11.
You know? Yes. Kid hands.
Babies.
Oh, so we spoke about the big boys, big girls.
The girls are still coming
We're
up.
closer, closer. I think now we're about to go into the under 15 girls 100 meter dash.
Yeah, boy. So, Omar Hecker region. Elite one, still having one of the fastest time.
Faster than the national record.
Faster than the national record.
That's Hileni Mushelele.
Oof. Can she maintain that?
Only one way to find out right here on NTV. It's
Wow.
another replay of this race.
Another replay indeed.
What a fantastic run.
Jandrian
Oh.
stumbling into the first step, but still pulling away. The athlete from Hardab region coming in very strong there. That was a strong finish.
Truly a strong finish. Love the confidence. Well-deserved win. As the medals continue to be handed out to the very deserving winners.
Ladies and gentlemen, next on the track will be having the girls under 100 meters. The timekeepers are ready. Over to you, Mr. Sata.
Girls under 15, 100 meters. The fastest time was by Omaheke Hileni Mushelele, which was faster than the national record, which is 12:14, 12.14 seconds. Lane 1, we have Kamanya Letuk Shatumbu. Lane 3, Dilimeke. 4, Mushelele. 5, Silume. 6, Emmanuel. 7, Ukayas. 8, Tobias Beta.
Yep. Very excited.
Here we go.
Off we go with the first step of immortality. She just fell onto the ground, but either way, the athlete from Angwena region striding away now, rocking straight up the body, and here she comes in. But here comes Angwena region. Can they take 1 and 2? Oh,
Solid man.
solid. Angwena.
13.23.
Whoa.
Slower than the seed times. Fast
than the
enough to
seed
win.
time.
But that is the time to beat now. 13.23.
13.2.
What can the second heat bring us?
Well, I think we have some disqualification about to take place there.
Okay, let's find out.
Official walking into line.
Lane 5, it looks like. Of course, lane 7 had an unfortunate start. As you said, the mortality kicked in.
Wow, indeed.
Sometimes you just have to be human
We just have to be a
and
young.
wait for the next race.
Like we said, expect anything in this race.
Oh, yes.
The athletes in lane 7. Wow. How unfortunate that one of the athletes have to fall down.
Oh, yes. Very unfortunate.
Second place, Ivano Sevic of Hardap, 12.31 meters, and in the first place, AJ Bock from Comas, 12.60.
Look at that.
Oh,
Whoa,
unfortunate
she-
lane 7.
yeah.
I see now lane 5 encroached in the other lane. That might have been what the race,
I
what
don't know
the
why it
flag had
was-
been for.
This was a strong finish from Angwena region.
Absolutely.
And, whoa, there
And
we
to be
go.
clear, she's running barefoot.
She's running
And you
barefoot.
said in 100 meters, that is not an advantage.
It is an advantage.
Okay.
Still,
Still.
if you don't have shoes, you wouldn't want to run with techies. They'll slow you down.
Yeah, it's an advantage. Okay, if it works for you,
Yeah.
if it's what you've been doing, I hear you.
Like I said, please, if you're watching out there and you really want to donate something to these athletes, you can always come in with spikes, even from Mr. Sprite Sport,
Yes.
and just, do your part, and you can get your bomber as well.
Yes,
And
invest in
Masilingi.
the future of Namibian athletics. Yes,
Invest.
yes. That's how it starts.
Yeah.
It took one person to believe in Christine Boma.
Yeah.
It took one person to believe in Beatrice. It could take just you to
Just
believe
you.
in the next great athlete.
Indeed.
So show up for Namibian athletics, especially the school sport, where we are discovering the champions of champions. We had 2 records earlier today in the hurdles. The ladies decided that, listen, you call it a national record, I call it my new personal best. Love to see it.
Indeed. Well, look at that. That should be Deska strong.
Those are the 17 triple jump,
Strong girls indeed.
distance of 9.45 meters.
Hard up, commerce.
Julia Ann Schuster from Hardap, 9.93 meters, and in the first place, Uyaki Mupia from Otokodupa with a distance of 8.23 meters.
As we continue to give out the medals.
I think this athlete deserves to be given a second chance. It's not their fault. It's kind of slippery at the starting block. As well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you think, but would that be possible?
It's possible if there's space in the second heat or so.
Okay.
But if not, it's athletics anyway.
Yes. The show must go on.
On the 17 3,000 meter run, in the third place, Paula Silomon of Anguena,
So,
time of 9
in the coming girls under 15 100 meter dash, the fastest seed time was Karos region, Lizzo Munyaza.
Lizao Munyaza.
and in the first place,
Wow. Can she deliver?
Can she deliver? Something about that lane 4 Something about that lane 4.
That lane 4.
Something's happening. Can you make it happen? It was good to see Ohangwena reminding us that it's not just long distance.
Indeed.
Oh, they could take the short distance as well.
But we still have to wait for this heat 2. Girls under 15. 100 meters final.
As the medals are given out for the boys, 3,000 meters.
Indeed. Whoa, the 5,000 meter.
5,000 meters, sorry.
Whoa, was it a 3,000 meter?
I would say
3,000 meters.
this is 3,000.
Now, lane 1. Bevangapi from Kunene region. Lane 2, Bice from Komos region. Lane 3, Anuksha from Erongo region. Lane 4, Rizal, Karos region. Nina, line 5, Ochazon Jupa. Line 6, Katuno Hange from Komos region. Lane 7, Martha from Komos region. And lane 8, Monica, Erongo region.
And it seems there's no one in lane 6.
And that is off we go now. Lizelle striding into first position already. But the athlete from Komos region overtaking in line 2. That is Azania. And Lizelle still responding. Here comes Ochozon Jupa. Whoa.
One of the athletes
go.
unfortunately falling off. 13.29.
13.29.
Good race.
Unfortunately, we have an athlete who just fell down,
Well,
and the paramedics are
another athlete just went down again.
And it always happens like that sometimes when you're giving 100%.
Look at that beautiful start.
Wonderful start.
Pulling away. Azania. And here comes the athlete from Ochozon Jupa as well, Nina. Wow, that
Wow,
was so close.
truly close. Truly close. We certainly hope that that athlete who fell
Well,
has
this
no-
is not even close enough. Wait for the big girls and the big boys.
Ooh, it's going to be super close. They'll need to be zooming in these cameras.
Who's in first place here? Here we
Yes.
go.
Oh,
Ups.
yes. It's hard not to look at that fall. I hope she didn't hit head first. I hope she'll be fine.
Yeah.
But yes, solid race.
Solid race indeed. Like you say, solid. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Right.
We're about to
This is the
swing
big
over to the
boys.
boys.
Oh, we are switching on to the big boys.
Boys, there. We're still at under 15.
Boys.
Boys.
All right.
100-meter dash.
Let me do this. Whoa, we still have some times that are beating the national record.
Ooh.
National records about to be broken here. Can they deliver? Because we have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 athletes in the first heat that are running under the national record.
Oh. Whoa.
Whoa.
Yikes. The national record being 11.10.
Yep.
Yikes. I don't even know what to do. I can't predict anything.
6 athletes that are threatening this record right now.
Is this the time that they break it?
Well, that was the last strong finish by Comas,
Oh, yes.
Ochozon Jupa, and Karas. The problem with the athlete from Karas region, she leaned toward the line too early.
All right.
Yeah,
Cost
dipping
her
for the
some
line
seconds.
too early, that will cost you a championship.
Yeah,
also.
because it's a millisecond there. And every millisecond counts.
Instead of placing in first position, now she'll be placing in second, third.
Yes.
In line 1, from the Komas region, Henry Coughlin. In line 2, from the Zambezi region, Derek
Another solid jump there from long jump. Girls under 15.
Nelson Conjoro. In line 4, from the Chicago region, Saxon Kachiko. In line 5, also from the Chicago region,
I wonder how these athletes are feeling. It's getting cold out here.
line 6, from the Mahendra,
Freezing point indeed.
Ayako
Here we go.
All right, so this is who's running. Coughlin from Komas, Musweu from Zambezi, Konjore from Oshikoto, Kajito from Oshikoto, Gililewanya from Oshikoto, Mbaduvara from Omaheke, De Cavallo from Komas, and Karambuga from Kavango East.
All right. All 6 athletes threatening the national record.
Boys under 15 100-meter dash finals.
Right.
Just making sure everyone's hand is behind the line.
Yeah. Into the starting block. Up they go. Here attacking already the athlete from Como's region. Como's region into the lead. Line 8. Ruano leading the race. Ruano already
11.28.
So close.
Oh my goodness.
That was by Ruano from Como's region.
18 milliseconds from the national record. I mean 18 split seconds from the national record. 11.28. The national record being 11.10. Solid. Incredible run.
I have no words right now.
That was
the first time. Ruano from Como's region.
Ruano de Cavallo. Dominance.
Followed by Andre. Was it Andre? From Como's region again.
Oh, yes.
Look at that. Beautiful start from Ruano indeed.
A little shaky for lane 8. Cost them in the end.
Indeed. Como's region pulling away Ruano and Andre.
Oh, could this be the Windhoek saying, "You won't run my city"?
You won't run my city.
That's probably what they could be saying.
Wow.
What's the saying? It's Windhoek here show. Perhaps that's what's happening, of course. It's not just Windhoek with the Commerce region, but good representation right there. Good representation. Good run. Dominance. Solid run. Simply 18 split seconds from the national record. I don't know if you can feel the excitement. I know I certainly can.
This is the one. Close to the national record. Look at the way he's striding, keeping the form, not wrecking side to side.
Yes.
Very beautiful form indeed. Leaning toward the line, even not even leaning. Wow.
Wow.
Too much confidence.
And all the confidence paid off.
He's not even leaning toward the line, just going through.
I'm taking it. Perhaps if he leaned, you would have gotten in that split second. Perhaps.
Maybe faster in it.
Yes.
But hey, when it comes to to the sprinting events, those split seconds could be a few meters.
Oh, yes.
It can be 2 meters.
Whoa.
I mean, these guys are going fast as rockets.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. If I ever found one of these guys chasing me, I'll just sit down and wait. Because they'll obviously catch me if they decided to chase me anyway for whatever reason. Yeah, fast.
Indeed.
Right now on your screen is the girls under 15 long jump.
Whoa.
Good jump. Good jump from the lady.
It's a good one indeed. Whoa. That's a good one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we also would like to thank our officials who are doing a magnificent job.
You are, of course, still watching the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships. We're about to go into the second heat of the boys under 15 100-meter dash.
Indeed. And so, still one more heat to go. Boys under 15. Bilkis William in lane 1. Nobel from Erongo region, lane 2. Botha from Como's region, lane 3. Lane 4, Van Wyk from Hardab region. Farmer from Como's region. Rodriguez from Umsati region. Katupo from Kunene region. And Mururu from Kunene region. There is one thing I noticed about Kunene region today. They've been struggling a bit. Maybe the athletes came here late, or they just came straight from the bus to the track.
Time to beat is 11:28. Good luck with that, gentlemen.
Another Commerce region indeed. False start.
We had a false start. I think that was in lane 7.
Lane 7.
That looked like lane 7 had a false start.
Was it not the gun maybe?
This has got to be upsetting for the...
Whoa.
Yeah.
Line 7.
Line 7.
Line
False
7.
start.
Line 7. Line 7.
It's a shame. And it's got to be frustrating because you've already expended energy in
Yeah.
that start. Energy you would have needed for the initial dash.
Yeah. Oh, what is happening? Let's see. Was it a gun or was it Katupo from
Yes.
Kunene region?
From Kunene region.
I'm afraid it's Katupo from Kunene region.
Red card. And it's up.
Here we go.
Very unfortunate.
Straight forward.
Athlete in lane 7 broke the rules.
So that's how it is now. One false start, straight exit.
Is he
Unfortunately,
still in the game? Did they change the rules perhaps?
7.
He has to go.
Very unfortunate.
Look at that. It's a clean false start.
I have a question. Don't you feel the athletics red card is a little dramatic? Football has a small red card. This one is huge. Everybody
For
sees
everyone
it.
to see.
But I suppose on a football pitch, everybody will be focused on that one. You know, the referee. Athletics, there's a lot of events happening
Yeah,
at the same
it's a lot
time.
of events.
You would need to be able to identify that, so I get it. Unfortunate. We certainly hope the young man
That's
is
a
not
big red
discouraged.
card.
Oh, yes, that's a big one.
You said.
That's from Katupo Kashao. He unfortunately won't be running this race. So, 7 gentlemen.
7. We are down to 7. Wow.
And Guru Kinovandu from the Kunene region. These are the athletes in the different lanes. Unfortunately, lane 7 was disqualified. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have white legs, timekeepers, leg chargers, electronic time.
Boys under 15 100 meter dash.
They are
A
all
false
ready.
start. We lost lane 7,
In 7.
but we have the other lanes. The time to beat to get the gold is 11.28. To get the national record, 11.10.
Can they deliver them?
Can they deliver? Can they?
Like we said, anything is possible.
Indeed. Oh, it seems like we had another false start.
Again.
And of course, we can't expect any leniency
Whoa.
if it's a second false start because we already disqualified 1. If it is another false start,
Let's hope it's a gun this time.
let's certainly hope it's just the gun.
You break, you need to go. You break, you need to go.
Let's have a look at the replay.
Yeah. Some warning from the back.
Oh,
Wait a
lane
minute.
2
Line 2.
looked like they may have given a false start.
That sounded
have
like
to
it
hear what
was
the
a
officials
clean
say.
reaction.
In the meantime,
Wow.
they are escorted by Mr. BJ Karamendu, high jump girls under 17. Escorted to the high jump on the field. High jump girls under 17.
Oh. Yep.
Lane
Clean one indeed. There's no doubt about that.
Give us the way forward. And it is lane 2.
Lane 2.
Lane 2.
Lane 2.
Ito Noble. Unfortunately,
From Erongo region. Noble.
the arena
False start.
has been disqualified.
Unfortunately, you will not take part in this 100 meter.
You can see his compatriots
These-
comforting him.
It's a tough pill to swallow.
Indeed. These gentlemen are very nervous.
Yes, the nerves are right there at the fingertips, at the tips of their toes.
Is it going over? Whoa. We get strong competition here at the high jump.
Yes, indeed.
Wow. Into the starting
A
blocks.
tense race. We've lost 2 races.
2 races.
2 false starts, lane 2 and lane 7.
Mm.
That was Erongo and Kunene.
Hopefully, we won't get another.
We have a clean
William.
start.
Dean, William, Dirk, striding into first place there. That is from Commerce region. Dean pulling away, but hard up region still holding on.
11.58.
Wow.
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 Oof. Just 30 milliseconds away from the gold.
Indeed.
Wow. What a solid run.
That is the unofficial time there. Either way,
Yes.
we know that the gold belonged to his teammates.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
This is a commerce affair.
William, look at the beautiful strides there. Holding the pace.
Oh, yes.
Stiffening up a bit, but finishing the race strong indeed.
Indeed. Composure. Composure is key. Omaheke taking the long jump. That's a good jump.
It's a very good jump indeed.
Currently on the field, we have those at the 50 long jump.
That's the girls under 15 long jump.
For the first 3 places to be recorded in the books of the NSSU for this event. Long jump girls under 15.
Long jump.
Next on the track, we will have girls under 17, heat 1. Girls under 17, heat 1.
100 meters.
The big girls are coming.
The big girls.
Girls under 17, heat 1, 100 meters.
Yep. Another strong jump there.
Now I'm looking here at the girls under 17, heat 1. The fastest seed time was 3 milliseconds faster than the national record.
Zambezi region.
Zambezi region.
Mm.
Litaba Sikubi.
Yo.
You know what comes from Zambezi? We are very aware now about what can happen from
There is
Zambezi.
no doubt about this one.
Oh, yes.
This, if she can deliver this time, which possibly is possible.
We have the girls under 17, heat 1 of 2. And it is in lane 1, Kayla Luxford from Koma. In lane 2, Mary Angel Takas from Ocean Juba. In lane 4, in lane 3,
So, girls under 17, 100 meters, heat 1. Landsberg from Commerce region, line 2. Mary Angel from Ochozon Jupa, lane 3. Johannes Epiphania from Oshana, lane 4. Litamba from Zambezi region, lane 5. Hilde from Oshikoto region, lane 6. Dolphin from Kavango East, lane 7. Nika from Commerce region, and lane 8. Desiree from Commerce region. Well, expect more work from Zambezi region in this race.
Absolutely. Zambezi in lane 4.
Litamba.
I don't see anyone in lane 8. Perhaps they dropped out.
Whoa. Commerce, Desiree. Off we go. Now attacking. Litamba Line 4 trailing in the back. But either way, it's Epiphania from Oshana region. Coming in very strong indeed. Ochos on Jupa. Litana in second place. Whoa. Here we go. From Oshana region, Johannes Epiphania taking first place there. Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
I did
12.50.
5-0.
It's a first time indeed.
It's the first time.
Yeah. She just ran a few milliseconds than her seed time. Look at that. Beautiful, strong start from Epiphania Johannes in lane 3. That is a solid running form indeed. Watchers on Juba closing in second place there, and Commerce third place.
Yes, indeed.
Kayla from Commerce region finishing third place. Wow.
12.50 is the time to
Epiphania.
beat now. Epiphania.
Wow. This is rare to get a fast, early from Oshana region. Mostly they dominate in
Oh, yes.
long distance sometimes.
1,500,
Yeah.
yes, indeed.
Right. Epiphania just delivered.
What a focused performance.
12.50 is a time to beat.
Will any of these ladies?
Look at that.
Wow. Incredible
Strong
form.
finish.
Great form.
The confidence in these athletes, eh?
Oh, yes.
Like, I'm not even going to lean for the line.
No, not at all. No. It will just be me all the way.
Wow.
You are still at the Namibia School Sports Union National Athletics Championships, being broadcast live on NTV, DSTV channel 285, GoTV channel 94, bringing you the best the country has to offer in school athletics. And if you've been paying attention, generally the best at this stage becomes the best at the biggest stages.
Wow. A lot of success here.
Yes.
Socks.
There's socks. I, for one, was not aware of the sock strategy, and I am interested in seeing how effective socks are. In fact, we've got a wide range here. There's track shoes, there's socks, there's bare feet.
Indeed. Wow.
Everyone is going for what
Hit
works
two.
for them.
Lou, Emma, Lucia, Nindi Shange, Julian, Elizabeth, Zoe, Alessandra. Heat 2 finals. Off we go. Now, hard up region. Charging onto the lead already. Pulling away from everybody. But here comes Commerce region. Closing in. Closing the gap. Not pulling away. Finishing very strong there.
12.82.
Oh. Well, no doubt about it. Gold medal goes to Johannes Epiphania.
Oh, yes. She gave us 12.50. Fastest in this race, 12.82.
Unofficial time. So this
Unofficial
is-
time.
Wow. Look at that. Lane 8 from Commerce region. All this time, Hardub region was in the lead.
Hard up at a solid
But-
start.
Yep. Look at the strong finish. Wow.
Interesting.
These girls are fast.
Seems like Hard Up took it.
Hardub.
Oh, yes, yes.
Wow. She took it. That was good.
Wow. So that was the girls' under 17 100 meter dash.
Yep.
No one itching anywhere close to the record, but we definitely know who our gold medalist is.
Not
That
at
is
all.
Epifania from Oshana.
The under 17 national champion 2022 100 meter. That will be Epifania or Epifania.
Oh, yes.
Johannes from Oshana region. Here comes the big boys.
As we move over to the big boys, boys under 17 100 meter dash. Interesting with this one because national time is 10:56. Yes, I'll clear my throat too, Johannes, because that's one heck of a time. But how many people ran faster than the time? We have two of our runners. That's Zambezi and Oshikoto, whose seed times were faster than the
Zambezi,
national record.
Oshikoto, Erongo region.
Oh yes.
But pay attention to the athlete in lane S, lane 6, lane 7, as well as lane 3. So those two athletes. Now, we can already see that we have Zambezi here, almost clocking 9 seconds seed time, in Oshikoto region, as well as Erongo region. But the question is, can they deliver? Well,
We'd like to apologize for that slight technical error, but you are back on NTV, and we are absolutely making sure that you get the best from the Namibia School Sport Union and National Athletics Championships. You didn't miss a single thing, I promise you that.
yep. Now, boys under 17, 100 meters. Line 1, Mutilifa Clemens from Erongo region. Lane 2, Jaden January, Commerce region. Lane 3, Walter Erongo region. Lane 4, Mabote Zambezi region. Lane 5, Cruz from Oshikoto region. Lane 6, Jaden Januaries from Commerce region. Lane 7, Magano Nasep from Karas region. Lane 8, Kandi Ndayambekwa from Oshikoto region.
An interesting race ahead of us indeed.
Like I said, national record, can it be broken?
10.56.
It's a fast time indeed. Commerce, Karas, Zambezi, Oshikoto, Erongo.
No one in lane 4 and 6.
Off we go. Now, Jaden already pulling away from everybody. Magano Nesep trying to come back into the game. Now here comes Zambezi region. So either way, is it Magano?
10.83.
10.83.
Unofficial time.
Unofficial time.
But definitely 30 milliseconds, just 30 milliseconds away from the national record.
Wow. That was a strong finish as well.
Absolutely strong finish from the gentleman.
And that was Walter from Erongo region.
Walter, what a race.
Unofficial time, 10.8.
I wonder.
Ladies, unofficial. Unofficial.
Here we go.
In race
Strong finish indeed by him there. Look at that.
Absolutely.
Leaning towards the line. Him.
in the seat,
It was Clemens, Walter, Magano.
unofficial. 10.8
First time indeed.
unofficial.
But let's not forget, Magano just came from a 400 meter earlier.
Yes. You can only imagine. Right? If he happens to place a podium finish on this, of course we already know after the second heat, you have to respect him.
You have to respect
You
that.
have to.
Because how many people did we see fall over after the 400 meter? Just as they finished the finishing line, we see their energies completely depleted. Yet this gentleman said, you know what, I've got another one for you.
Indeed.
But that one, of course, being won by lane 3, Erongo region, Walter Genob.
I am just surprised because if I were to run a 400 meter, I don't think I'll have any energy to do anything else.
That would be the end. That's the end of the weekend. I'll see you guys on Sunday. I'll be very honest. I hear you on that, Jonas.
Indeed. Wow. That was the first time.
Solid time. 10.83. Just milliseconds. Split seconds, they say.
Can they
from the
deliver?
national record.
Wow.
So in this second group, they didn't run the times as fast.
But never underestimate.
Never, ever underestimate. Ian Stein, another familiar name. I believe we saw Ian Stein in the 400 meters.
Yeah.
And he's back. And he had the fastest seed time of 11.03 on this.
Indeed. Wow. He's still running after the 400.
Says a lot about the man.
Whoa.
Says a lot.
Line 8, Nanis from Kavango East. Line 7, Stein Giovanni from Karas region. Line 6, Mary from Commerce. Line 5, Muchwawana from Commerce region. Line 4, Ian Stein from Irongo region. Lane 3, Swart Boy Romeo. Lane 2, Sezuni Emmanuel from Commerce region. Lane 1, Kosep from Hardap. Is it Kosep or Kosep?
This is the boys under. Oh, woof, woof, woof. Listen to me. Boys are under 17.
Indeed.
100 meter dash. I hesitate to say under because I'm looking at them and I'm at least 10 years over and I don't see myself being anywhere close to this.
Yeah.
So boys are 17. 100 meter dash.
Expect some firework from this heat as well.
Absolutely. We're getting into the second heat now.
Wow. Can Ian deliver after the 400 meter like Magano did?
Oh, only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
Orongo had a strong finish in the previous race.
Indeed.
Will Ian take some inspiration from that?
So, at least to focus on Emmanuel, Romeo, Ian, Ulrich, Murray, Giovanni, Nanis, and Prince. I am not taking anything from this athlete.
Order.
Indeed.
Just gotta let
Nanis
this one play out.
is not in the race at the moment.
Yes, we don't see 6 and 8.
As well as Trump, Murray
Yes.
from Commerce region. Beautiful start by Giovanni Stein. Crossing up anywhere. Here comes the athlete from Commerce region. Pulling away. But lane 1 from Hardap region. That is Prince. Now coming in strong finishing there. It is 1, 2, 3. Hardap, Commerce. No, not Commerce. Hardap region, Erongo region, and as well as Karas region.
Hardap taking that one. Certainly not enough for gold.
Not enough for gold.
11.09.
Not enough at all. So, Prince coming in first place, followed by Commerce region, and third place, Giovanni Stein. It's a Erongo region. Ian, he delivered.
Ian Stein, he did. He ran 400 meters prior to this, and he came through. And you have to wonder, what would he have done if he didn't have any other race today? You have to wonder.
You know what? These boys here, these gentlemen, let me not even say boys.
Yes, these gentlemen.
These gentlemen are very strong.
Yes.
For
Goes
them
without
to
saying.
deliver these times, even after running 400 meter. Wow, look at that replay. Beautiful start from Prince in lane 1. Holding the lead, pumping hard until the finish.
And that's how a prince becomes a king.
Please make your way to the starting line. Working team, your assistance is needed.
I thought Ian and Giovanni Stein were coming back into the race. I thought they were going to get Prince. But Prince just held on to that first position there. He held on to very strongly indeed. Like, you know what? I started this, I'll finish it.
Oh, yes. Right now on your screen is the boys' high jump. Unfortunately, it doesn't clear that. Another replay of a fantastic race. Strong start from Ian Stein.
Look at that.
Prince was just that much faster.
Giovanni and Ian chasing Prince.
We love a close competition. We absolutely love close competition.
Very exciting indeed.
My goodness. Under 17, they say.
Under 17.
Oh, wow.
Girls under 19, heat one.
Wow.
England one.
All I can say is this. The
Back
future of Namibian athletics, good hands. In
right.
good hands.
What we need is just to keep these athletes, at least give them some sponsors, groom them, and
we're-
make sure that they are running for a couple of few years.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Then you'll see after 5 years.
Yes. So, we're getting into the girls. Under 19 100 meter dash. The big girls are here. Lane 1, Indileni Shihala from Oshikoto. Lane 2, Hoveka from Omaheke. Lane 3 from Omusati Pinehas from Omaheke. In lane 4 is Kando Rodhum. And from Omaheke in lane 5 is Kaune from Zambezi. In lane 6 is Kaine. From Oshodonjupa is Prince Lou in lane 7. And Shihala from Oshikoto in lane 8. Of course, looking at your screen, Oshikoto is not there.
Strong field indeed.
The record is 11.87.
Hard to break that one. But at least we have the one from Omahega region. Can she come closer to that? Off we go. Now, lane 4.
Lane
already
4 is
attacking.
solid.
And that is Kandorozu from Omaheke region. Ochozon Jupa
Ochozon
now
Jupa.
attacking. Charging into the lead.
Oh,
First place there.
wonderful.
That was Ochozon Jupa.
What a wonderful
Strong
close
finish.
race. Strong finish.
Wow.
Every reason to smile. We understand the
I hope
limp.
she's not injured
I
though.
hope she's not injured. What a wonderful race. She kept her composure. It's hard, and like you were saying, if you're on the outside, it's hard to really,
Yeah.
to monitor how everyone else is doing. She ran her own race, and she
Indeed.
definitely took that.
And that was
Leah Prinsloo from Oshodonjupa, lane 7.
Attempting very high.
Oof. Look at this.
that's a strong
What a
finish.
tight race. Strong finish. Strong finish over there. A tight race as we expect at the national championships. This is the best there is to offer as far as Namibian schools go. You are looking at the very best in their age groups. And just now we're going into the girls, the second heat of the girls under 19 100 meter dash.
Well, Leah took that one.
It really, for most of that race, it really looked like Vehumbu had it.
Indeed.
But she had to settle for second.
You know what? We got some fast times here
Oh, yes.
tonight. Even though they did not break the national record.
It's a tough one. Girls under 19 100 meter dash. I believe Christine and Beatrice were starting to bloom. Yeah, we caught them a little after that, I assume.
Yeah.
Yes.
Indeed.
Once we start looking at the 200, then some of those records are records where 99.999% of athletes in the world may never touch.
Yes. Indeed. So, Commerce region attempting 2 meters at the high jump. Whoa. Can you imagine 2 meters?
Oof. I don't think my height is 2 meters. I'll need to double check.
Nope.
On track, we have girls under 19, heat 2. Girls under 19, heat 2. From your short Juba region,
He too.
Yes. Let's see. Can they upset Leah Prinslow's time?
Indeed.
Romo Anguena, Nela Peste,
Well,
Marta, Ashaki Swat,
first time here by Hardap region. Swats. Ashandi. But either way, line 8. Shirua from Hardap region. Line 7. Sauma from Umsati region. Line 6. Liwai from Kavango East. Line 5. Amadila from Ohangwena region. Lane 4, Swats Ashani from Hardap region. Lane 3, Festus Dinelao from Ohangwena region. And Veronica in lane 2 from Kavango West. As well as Sirika from Ochozon Jupa. Another Ochozon Jupa. Here.
See,
Can she deliver like her teammate?
can Siririka follow Miss Prinslow?
First,
So that looked like a false start. We may
uh,
need to see that.
I think that was a good reaction.
Yes, she just did. She doubted herself.
Yeah, she
This
doubted
is
herself.
lane 7. We'll
But
let
if
them.
it wasn't for that double shot, she
Yes.
would have been gone.
we are done with just a group. We have a magnificent distance over
Oh, it's a
Whoa.
false start.
0.
That looks like a false start.
It is 10%. Last attempt for Casa.
That looks like a false start from lane 7.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
We'll
It
find
is.
out now.
gentlemen, attempt 2 meters. This is really something else.
A lot of discussion, but it didn't look like a false start though. More like double shot from the gun.
Let's see what the officials decide.
All the
They all get a warn.
referees that is for track and field, we appreciate your services. Working team, you might think so easy for
All right.
Oh, dear.
Well.
That is a familiar card.
Yep.
We know what that card means. It
That
doesn't
big ol'
mean
red.
hang around. It does not mean stay. Unfortunately,
I think they will all receive a warning.
they'll all receive a warning.
But is it a false start though?
Is it a false start? The officials talking to the athletes.
Yeah, I just
Lane
felt
6.
like they all did not react
Lane 7.
except for wait a minute.
Lane 6 and lane 7.
Wait. That's it? That's very upsetting.
Very upsetting.
Whoa.
Wow. Unfortunate.
Eish.
Very unfortunate.
This is so emotional.
I can only imagine.
Please, all the athletes there at the back,
6 athletes left
don't let the athlete yield and
All right.
in the second heat of the
Indeed.
girls. Under 19 100 meter dash.
unfortunately as the team, that is Leilda, Dewey, as well as Selma.
Look at that. Set.
Can we please
Well, she also moved.
I feel like there could have been a little grace for 6. It looked like she stumbled forward, but
Yeah.
I know the rules. The rules are strict, and the rules have to be obeyed.
Yep.
And so it is.
white flags all over? Over to you, Mr. Starter.
Is it because she also reacted?
I'd say so. Well, we are too short. 6 people left.
Indeed.
I wonder what this means for the lady from Hardap running in lane 8. She's got 2 spaces there. Does
It's like
that
you're
affect
running
her?
your own race.
Pretty much. All you have is the spectators to your right. Hopefully she can feed off their energy. That's
Indeed.
assuming none of the other ladies make that effort redundant.
Yep.
Girls under 19 100 meter dash.
Wow. Hard up regions. Snyder.
You know, after false starts, I always wonder how much it makes athletes then hesitate.
Indeed.
You know, crucial seconds might be left with that kind of anxiety.
Into the blocks. Off they go. Now here we go. From hard up region. From line 4. Pulling away from everybody. And that is Ashandi. Pulling indeed. Here comes lane 1 coming in very strong. That is Asirika. Oh, still Ashandi taking first position there.
For
followed
Hardab.
by Sirika.
13.13.
Whoa. Did I get it?
It seems like she might have gotten the gold. We need to. Could have to double check the official time.
Well, it's the first time indeed.
Oh, yes. She's definitely secured a podium finish. On your screen right now is the replay from the girls under 19 100 meter dash. In lane 4, Hardab took it. As you can see, she had a solid start. Both Hardab participants had solid starts. Also, Nonjupa almost there, but not quite. Hardab taking that at 13.13 seconds. On your screen right now is the boys under 19 100 meter dash. As some might say, you are ready to bamba if you see these guys there, because these are certainly the big boys. So who can you expect? Lane 8, we have Hamokonda from Oshana. Lane 7, we have Van Fake from Erongo. From Kavango East, we have Kalunga from Oshikoto. That was Kalunga. Lane 6. Lane 5 is Elia from Oshikoto. Lane 4, Kalenga Oshikoto. Lipuo Zambezi. Lane 3, Deval Thomas. Lane 2, Haroeb Hardab. Lane 1.
The big boys. Will they deliver?
Will they deliver?
Boys under 19.
Certainly hoping we don't have a false start on this one.
Most definitely. I feel like the athlete in line 4 needed somebody to be behind the block. Whoa. Manfred, Leandro, Kalula, Tulengepo, Marcus, Malakia, Silvano, Robert. Gentlemen. Off they go. Now the athlete in line 1 already. That is Manfred from Hardab region. Pulling away from Commerce region. Ludwig coming in very strong. But Manfred holding on strong. Taking the first position
Solid
there.
time too.
Wow.
10.84.
10.84.
Split seconds away from the national record. A fast time indeed. That's an official time. 10.84 Hardab region.
My question is, what are they feeding these guys in Hardab region? Manfred.
Wow. Manfred. Split seconds faster than his personal best. This is actually his personal best right now.
Indeed.
10.84 unofficial time. What a
Look at the way he strided away from the rest of
Oh,
them.
yes.
Leandro coming in strong, but
Oh, definitely.
holding on tight, even pointing at the time like, you know what, I got this.
I got this. It's all me.
It's okay.
So the time to beat right now is 10.84.
10.84. Can anybody catch that?
Can anybody catch that?
Maybe Shikongeni Sem from Ohangwena, if he can deliver. Back to the long jump.
10.84, ladies and gentlemen. What a race. What a race.
Attempting to go further. Up he goes. Good one indeed, but leaning backward. That'll cost him a few centimeters. Heat 2 coming out right now. Boys under 19. Heat 2 finals. Lane 8. Mutukua. Or should I say Muakua, Garune, Ochozonjupa. Lane 7. William from Hardap region. Lane 6, Matthew from Kavango East. Wait a minute. Looks like I'm reading the long. So much excited.
No
here.
worries,
You know,
right
my
there.
eyes are running
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Pardon me.
Take it
There
again.
we go. Lane 8, Junior from Commerce region. Line 7, Dukes from Oshana. Lane 6, Leonard Reinhardt from Commerce. Line 5, Rake Erasmus from Orchards on Jupa. Lane 4, Shikongeni Sam from Oangwena region. Lane 3, Gift from Orchards on Jupa. Lane 2, Asen from Oangwena. Lane 1, Pelkis from Commerce region. Who's the favorite here?
This is the very last race of the day.
Let's not forget about Dukes there as well. And the likes of Asen and Rake. Especially Rake indeed.
Strong seed times.
But we have a newcomer as well. Shikongeni Isam. Can he deliver?
10.93 was his previous time.
Yes.
From this group, he's the only one who cracked that 10-second
Over
mark.
indeed.
So let's see how it goes.
But Rake, was he not just running 400 meters?
Rake Erasmus was just running.
I mean, it's the nerves that these guys have, the confidence.
The confidence, the
Wow.
endurance, the perseverance. You have to
Everything.
respect it. You just have to.
Indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare right legs. We have no time to lose. Yes, we have right legs all over. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
Boys, under 19 100 meter dash final. This is the final race of the day.
Indeed.
Let's find out.
The big boys.
The big boys.
To close it off.
Can they do it?
Sit tight. Hold on to those popcorns of yours.
Oh, yes.
This is action.
This is action at its best.
Yep.
If you're feeling nervous, I promise you, Johannes and I are twice as nervous on your behalf.
Ooh. Can they catch that 10
Can
second?
they? The fastest time, the time to beat is 10.84. National record, 10.18.
Sam Shikongeni. Lane 4. Off we go. Now either way, Rake pulling away from everybody. But in lane 1 there, running very fast. That is
Lane
Belkis
3.
pulling on very strong. Here comes Gift. Gift coming in very strong. Watch out on Jupa first and second. Coming in very
11.22.
first and so. That was Gift and Rake indeed. Whoa, my goodness me. 11.22. No doubt the gold goes to
What a
Hardap
solid
region. And that is Manfred.
That is Manfred. Those have been our races for the day. What an electric way to end the first day of the National School Championships, the Namibia School Sport Union. You have been, of course, listening to Johannes and Ashwin Mbedi on NTV, on YouTube, on Facebook. Just have a look at the last race one more time, just so you can understand the kind of competition we're talking here.
Fast start by,
Fast.
you know, Belkers in lane 1. I thought he was going to take it. And here comes in Gift charging very strong with a teammate. Rake coming in strong toward the line.
Yikes.
My
And we still
goodness.
wonder, Rake ran a race prior to. What would have happened if he didn't have another race right now? My goodness. But
Yeah, the
make sure.
race in his legs.
Yes, yes, indeed. And by all means, do make sure that you join us first thing tomorrow. First thing on Saturday from 8 a.m. It's going to be the Namibia School Sport Union National Athletics Championships, and we'll be taking you through every single race. There's still 200 meters to go. Of course,
Indeed.
everything will be happening concurrently. Shot put, javelin, triple jump, high jump, you name it. This is the place to be when we discover the future and the present of Namibian athletics. Johannes.
You don't want to miss this tomorrow. We got some 1.5 meter, 1,500 meter, 800 meter, 200 meter. And you know, these are very exciting events.
Very, very exciting.
Oh.
From Johannes and myself, Ashwin Mbedi. Enjoy your night. We will definitely see you tomorrow.